Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with BEX Tactics for our very last foray into clanner territory, and I am very proud to say that we've moved forward quite a lot during our farming session. And for those bunnies that are interested in seeing that, I've actually recorded most of all of it over on Patreon. So I actually have that off there for the bunnies to see if they are so inclined. But today we're going to be taking one last crack at the clanners, and this is where we are starting today. So as you can see, we've got Sestreg. I'm not too sure how to pronounce that, but we're in a 4-skull difficulty system, so we're actually going to be trying out the higher difficulty, I guess, missions and types out there. And we've got a lot of tuning done to all of our mechs to prepare for today. So I'm very excited about that. Yay. Hey, happy Friday. Hey, FCM, good to see ya. High five, Savax, good to see ya. High five, happy Friday. So if we actually zip on back, actually, before we do that, I do want to note that I had no idea this was going to pop up, but I did get an opportunity to actually get black market access, and it's one of the only ways that I found that I could actually get access to the store out here in clanner territory. So, and once we did that, you can actually see that we actually have all of these icons in order to identify that black market tag, which is showing, actually, it's right behind my face. So really, really cool. I like all of these little touches. I think it's super, super helpful. Right now I'm in Clan Wolf territory for a bit of a warm-up before the bunnies choose where it is that we want to go. So let's go ahead and zip it on back and see what we got. Hey Lewis, hey Crossbow, high five. Happy Friday, y'all. I got 30 minutes. All right, well, let's go ahead and take a look at our lineup for today, because we've kind of swapped a lot of things around. So first off, we were finally able to put together an executioner. So we've got the Gladiator Prime. Not too much has changed from it, except we have actually maintained the two Claniar largest, the Clan Gauss rifle. I threw on one of the gyro mods that we've got, and I added a TTS system so that our ballistic systems are going to be able to hit more accurately at range. And then finally, we've got the best rangefinder that I could source on this. So this is our 95 tonner. It's kind of cool how this works. So Mask has that failure chance as we move forward as far as possible, but I thought maybe you'd have to turn that on and turn that off, but you'll see in battle that it's just naturally integrated in how you move the cursor around the screen. It's really, really well done. I really like how BEX Tactics has handled this. So really, really cool. So this thing can move very quickly for a 95 tonner for sure. So that's awesome. And then, of course, we've got the Mad Bun Cat. You'll notice that we've got significantly fewer mechs available in the mech bay because I've actually thinned out and streamlined all of our resources. So if we look at storage, we basically have no lights. We've got only clanner mediums basically to get equipment, and then we've got clanner heavies to get equipment. So that's all we've got. When we actually went into components, I had something like 50 plus jump jets, I had 50 plus heat sinks, I had all kinds of stuff, and I basically, if it doesn't have 2 pluses or more, I got rid of it. And now we're sitting on almost 13 million just so we can overdrop today. So we basically stockpiled our cash so we can make this happen. So the Mad Bun Cat has access to AMS systems, so that's going to be really, really nice because we're moving around getting smacked in the face. And instead of medium pulses, now we've got Claniar mediums as well as the 2 Claniar PPCs. Yeah. Hey there, Euphezi, looking forward to the last hurrah. Oh, thank you so much. And by the way, bunnies, I did just want to point out that this isn't the last hurrah for Battletech in general. This is the last hurrah for this specific campaign, and we'll come back to BX in the future. But I'm looking forward to starting a BTA career, so that's why we're, I guess, wrapping this one up, and then we're going to transition into a brand new campaign on the next Friday. Yeah. And thank you again for that resub. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Hey, FCM, thank you for the redemption of the Nura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hey Tank, who are you and what have you done with HB? Why are we so far in the black? Our finances actually look stable. Don't worry, it won't be like that for very long. And also, Euphezi, thank you so much for your resub for Twitch Prime. I really appreciate it. All right, I'm playing my first BX career. Had a couple bad starts. I thought I saw there was a 2-keyed flashpoint. I'm not planning on doing it in this career, but there is one for sure, yeah. I haven't tried it in BEX Tactics in a while, but it is out there, yeah. And thank you for swinging on by, Derek. All right, so now Amiel's going to be really happy about this because we actually picked up a Rifleman 2 Charlie. We had half of it already. And one thing that I noticed is that as you go up in higher difficulty, you actually get more salvage rights. So we had 2 pick 8 available, and I was able to get the last 2. So we finally have an upgrade for the laser's bun. And this thing came equipped with 4 clan large pulses, but in order to make it a little more heat neutral, I've adjusted some things. So now we've got 2 clan large pulses and 2 clan ER large lasers, and it came with a ton of clan double heat sinks, as it probably should. It even has jump jets to get out of bad situations and also elevate it, so it actually has that nice clean line of sight. I sourced the best exchanger that we've got and the best rangefinder. It seemed to make sense. So now we've got a little more direct firepower. One thing I noticed is that finding the clanners, we consistently have an initiative disadvantage, but the nice thing is all of the mechs like this, like if you mouse over the Vulture, you'll notice that it has a large engine, and for the weight class provides 1 initiative. So all the clanners seem to have that. So now we have a little bit of that to help us out. So the Vulture has been changed. No longer do we have 2 large pulses. We are now a solid missile boat with Clan LRM 60. I take that back. It's actually Clan LRM 40 and Clan Artemis LRM 20. You kind of mix and match like that. So that's going to be pretty cool. And of course, it leans heavily into the missile boat stock roll, which gives us that extra range at all brackets for missiles. So might as well lean hard into it and be, you know, a little more mobile. We've got 8 tons of ammunition on there. We've kind of adjusted some things with 60 buns under. We had Clan LRM 60. Now we've got LRM 65 because we were able to get another Clan Artemis LRM 20, and it was still lighter than the standard LRM 15 tube. So we've been able to expand our ammunition up to 8 tons, and we've been able to get a little bit more output as well. So really looking forward to the kind of addition of 120 LRMs to the field to make this a little more consistent, because if we can go indirect, that's awesome. Then, of course, we got our Victor Scout V2. I mostly made adjustments by replacing things with the standard double heat sinks because they take up more space, and then where I have to go with a clan double heat sink, I went in and squeezed them in. But essentially, it's the same setup right here, so nothing's changed too much. It's just a little bit more efficient in terms of its cooling. And then we've got our Storm Bun. Now, this hasn't changed too much either, but I was able to rip off the really, really good heat bank that we had and put it in here just so that we can actually get that alpha, get the heck out of dodge, and then cool off. So hopefully that's going to help smooth out some of the engagements, because Storm Bun doesn't want to be in line of sight very often. Most importantly, we finally completed the Loki Prime. This is huge. Previously, I was playing around with a Raven, which gave us electronic warfare suite capabilities, but then after that, that was it. So we kind of had to sacrifice some firepower, some durability, in order to get that ECM cloaking. Well, guess what? Now we've got it back with the Loki Prime. It comes with a fixed targeting computer, Mark III, giving us plus accuracy direct fire and plus 10% to our called shot. And then we've got the ECM field and the area sensor ping. It's going to be great. We've got AMS on here, and we've got 2 Clan ER PPCs. We previously had, it came equipped with a ton of like ER large or ER medium lasers. That was just way too hot. That was way too hot. So I actually just slammed in a tag to help with the evasion ignore for LRMs. And hopefully this is going to allow us to be safe even when we're crossing across large open fields. So, or at least make it a little safer. And then last but not least, I've taken the Bun Stabber and I've clanified it a little bit. So all of the small lasers that were improved, like plus 10 damage that we were using, they came out at 25 points of damage. Well, the Clan ER Smalls also have 25 points of damage, and they've got extended range, and they're just as light and just as efficient, just a little bit hotter. So I've kind of taken that, and now we've got even more damage, and now we were able to fit in Clan Medium Pulses, and we've been able to upgrade a lot of the heat sinks into a weird mix of standard double heat sinks and Clan double heat sinks because it's what we had. And now if you look at the firepower, the potential output is 350, but very mobile and able to do it consistently, because you can see that we are currently underneath our heat delta. So we're actually in a negative heat delta, which is awesome. So overall, I like the changes. We've streamlined things. We've taken down a lot of our mortar boom. I will say the Bunny Shark has been adjusted just a tiny bit. Instead of using UAC 5s, we are now using improved AC 5s with increased stability damage. And then we've got our improved Clan LB10X that we picked up the last time on here, as well as the standard SLDF LB10X. And I even crammed a Clan ER large laser on there just for extended range. I found that this is a little bit unreliable as a I guess heavy hitter, because we have very low initiative with this, and the clanners usually get to double turn us on moss. So I've been kind of holding off on this when I've been farming, but that's what we got to work with today. We're gonna slime into the clanners, have a good time, and hopefully you know, come up with some cool loot. So this is our send off. High five to the bunnies. Yeah, that's not a low key frame, that's Warframe. Never mind. Hey Radinox, oh Rumsey, good to see ya. Do I see my sombrero mech? You do, Amiel, you do. Now you are, so Amiel, you are driving the Vulture still because you have affinity with it now, but we do have the lasers bun, and we are going to be deploying it today. I haven't really tried it yet because we just picked it up before the stream. So let's get in. Right now, if we go over to the command center, you can see that we've got some higher level missions available, but let's go in and start with Lost Contact, Recovery, 3 skull difficulty, and a polar biome. That seems nice, but one thing that you might notice as we cross that 4 skull threshold or 3.5 skull threshold, we get max salvage 2 pick 9, 2 pick 8 instead of the 1 pick 7, and that makes a big deal when you're trying to put things together. So let's go in and start with the 3 skull. We've got 1.5. I'm going to go like that just so we can actually offset some of the drop costs. And then let's see, we got Executioner Bun, Mad Bun, Cat, Lasers Bun, all direct fire. And then we've got our Loki for the stealth. We're going to go in and put in our LRMs right here. And we've even got our scouts and a little bit of scouting and flanking with a Victor Scout. So we'll go Weird Fish. For the Storm Bun, we had Panzer Bun. For the Vulture, we had Amiel. And for our Stalker, we've got Gothic. And here we go. See, 480,000 in the drop cost, but we're getting 525,000. And here we go. Hey, Antonides, good to see ya. High five, Riddick. High five. Feed those clanners some lead. That's right. That's right. So I'm hoping, speaking of BTA, did you already pick your startup? I haven't, actually. I really haven't, Savax. So I haven't really thought about it too much. All I know is that just kind of monitoring things in passing. I saw that in BTA, they've got a really cool update to Super Heavies. So it doesn't matter where I start, honestly. I'm going to be a happy bunny. So I guess traditionally I've started with Steiner because I like how Steiner, they've got big things. I feel like as much as we make fun of House Steiner for just kind of throwing money at the problem and throwing really big mix, that's kind of what I do anyway. So I feel like they're kind of my spirit animal, so I tend to start with House Steiner. But I'm open to anything, so if the bunnies are interested in it, please feel free to let me know and I'll take that into accord, right? Yeah, it's gonna be awesome if all right, so let's see what we got.
Bunnies, the Clanner facility is just up ahead. Secure the area around the facility and get the cargo loaded aboard a mech. Once you've got it, Samir will pick you up at this LZ. Remember, bunnies, if the mech carrying the cargo goes down, so does our payday. Oliveira out. Oh man.
All right, so look at that. We're in the bubble. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? Usually I might feel a little bit scared of crossing open ground like this, but I feel like this might give us just the advantage that we need. So the primary's in front of us, the secondary's behind it, but we'll worry about that later. I'd like to climb and get high ground and then basically dominate this bowling alley of a lane. Anyone going to the left and the right, I mean, they can peek at us and stuff like that. And in a way, we've got cover because we're going to have ECM coverage now. That's going to be awesome. So let's go in and get Surf Cold. And he's going to move up the way. We'll get our Executioner Bun. He's got the double Clan ER large and the Clan Gauss rifle. He'll get parked in the back. He has a sniper roll, so staying still is going to be pretty nice for him. He's going to get that +1 accuracy. We'll get Mad Bun Cat right in the middle. Lasers Bun, I definitely want to be a little bit farther back because he's rather fragile. And then 60 Bun under, we're just going to go in and park ourselves high into the back along with Amiel and the Vulture. We got our Victor Scout. They're going to take the lead as well, right in line with Panzer Bun. And there it is. We got 5 to 6. Actually, no, yeah, like 5 up front, 1 in mid, and 2 in the rear. So let's go in and just kind of move. I guess we'll move Weird Fish. We'll hop on up right over to the very edge of the bubble. And now we got contact. We've got a 75 tonner And we've got an 80 turner. Oh my god, already. Already, holy moly. That is nuts. Well, let's just go in and brace up. And then we've got our Mad Bun Cat. We'll just kind of tuck up, but I want to stay in the bubble. Let's go in and shift that bubble a little bit forward.
Copy that.
We'll get Laser's Bun to just be in the back end of this. Well, actually, no. We can stay up.
Certainly.
As long as they don't sensor lock us, that should be fine. We'll get Gothic up top.
On the move.
We'll get Amiel and the Vulture up top with him. Storm Bun ready to charge.
Move order.
And that is looking pretty good. Let's go in and reserve down and see what they got. 75, 80, and 75. Clan UAC 5. Look at that. No shots. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's so good, yeah? I missed yesterday's stream. I find it funny when I can't type in chat. I was yelling, pull out while you were rescuing the Harrier. Oh, yeah. I do remember that. That was a rather extended rescue mission, right? Let's go in and reserve again. I hope they commit.
Holding for the right opportunity.
And going down to 1. So that guy's got Clan UAC 5, Clan LRM 30. God, I want Clan LRM 15s. Still don't have any. Double Clan ER large and a Clan ER medium. Excellent.
How's it going?
All right, well, let's go in and start with someone who doesn't really need to engage necessarily. We'll just kind of get our Victor Scout up. He's got sight. What are we looking at? We've got an 80, a Man of War. So we got oh my god, a Gargoyle off to the right side. Clan Large Pulse, Double Clan ER PPC, and a Medium Pulse ER Medium and an ER Small. And then we've got double Clan ER PPC, triple Clan Medium Pulse, Clan Streak SRM 6, and Clan ER Small. So I mean, like, to me, they're all the same. Let's just go in and lock up the Mad Cat. He's already committed. It's going to bring him down to 2 sticky evasion pips. And there's still 2 not revealed on sensors. Oh, well, there's another. No shots. Man, that is so good. This is all that they see. A bunch of ghost bunnies. That's so cool. That is so cool. God. And then, I mean, they'll detect our 2 missile buns, but they're in this little bowl in the trees. They can't even shoot. And a lot of their firepower is all direct, which is awesome. What a big difference. What a big difference. All right, Storm Bun. I mean, just shift to the left.
Roger.
And whoever moves, we'll just lock them, right? You moved, you get locked. Next guy moves, he gets locked, etc. And we're just going to get them to use up all their turns.
How's it going?
This is the way.
Standing by.
See, got our Loki. Well, let's shift that not too far forward. Like so, active probe ping is not far enough. So let's go ahead. We've got Man of War, double Mad Cat. We'll lock up the Mad Cat Alpha on the left side here with a double Clan ER PPC. There we go. There's our 5th. 65. So they might have their own Loki, but I didn't hear any ECM bubbles, so I think that's going to be okay. And then who's the last one? That guy. Okay, well, I don't want bunnies to get hit with that, so tell you what. Let's go in and start with the indirect. We'll get Gothic. And we'll stay indirect like this. Just tuck deep into the mountain, and we'll start stacking. That's 26, 33, 46. Sure, before he gets to go even. That is the way. There it is. 936 armor remaining. Fantastic. All right, now he's moving. So if they don't have any more, then that's going to be great. I'm going to hold on Amiel.
How might I help?
We get to send our very first salvo from the Laser's Bun. Let's go ahead and tuck him up a little bit. That's a run. That's a walk. Perfect. So small walk.
It will be done.
And 71, 90. Oh my God, look at this. 3 out of 4, 1 to the head. Beautiful. That makes me feel like, I feel like they've got reinforcements somewhere because there was that little hiccup or pause, right? So we'll just try to keep that in mind and just focus the target. Very clean. And he's got 25 armor on the right. Yeah, enemy turn still, but let's take advantage. So if we can get a direct line with Amiel, that'd be great. I think he's got a crest to do it. Sure, why not? We'll crest. Now we get that 41% with a Clan Artemis LRM 20. And let's go in and stack that. And we bring that right side down to 13. And then finally we got red legs. I'm going to go ahead and shift a little bit into cover. And then we'll snap out a solid set right here. Beautiful. So we didn't get any breaches. We haven't done any catastrophic damage, but we have revealed the enemy, and that is a really, really good thing. Still don't know what the 65 tonner is, but we know that there's a whole nother star out there. Let's go in and reserve. I mean, they can get in that bubble. Yep, they just went in the bubble. Negative impact. We can actually pull that bubble back. God, that bubble's huge. I just realized how large that bubble is. Yeah. Here we go. Just shift that back this away.
Moving to position.
I think we got some coverage there. Yeah, we got some coverage. So we'll just go ahead and lock the one in the bubble. Hold.
Sensors locked on.
That was our main target. So they locked up Anakitas. Poor Timby getting all picked on. So we'll get Anakitas and go indirect. So they know he's there, but we refuse them the target. 65. Don't know what it is yet. Shot to Amiel. Okay, we'll just pull Amiel down then. Actually, now that I think about it, so it is... Oh, it is a Loki Prime, so they do have ECM. Very interesting. Okay, fair enough.
Yes, man.
Let's get Amiel to go indirect. He'll come off the crest. And he'll start stacking, I mean, just whoever we can. 47 to the lead. That's a new target. And let's go ahead and reserve.
Waiting for my opening.
Now they've gone 2. I'm guessing it's the gargoyles. Let's go ahead and reserve. And now we're down to 1. All right, so fair enough. Let's start with Gothic just to bait out some more traffic. So we'll stack 36 right here. He's got Master Attack, so shot and move. And we just whittle away. I mean, they're going to go ahead and breach our bubble very soon.
Position confirmed.
But at least take advantage while we can, right? Like, he doesn't have a shot. That's excellent.
Ready for
And then we
order.
got our Victor Scout. I mean, he will be seen. Laser Spun. I mean, we could just limit the lines of sight, right? That's the guy who's going next. We got Panzer Spun. Let's get low on the crest like this. It's possible he gets to shoot at Panzerbun. Let's do focus balance and send a salvo.
Firing all weapons.
But he's going to have to move to make it happen. And that's going to lower his accuracy, right? Yeah, it looks like he's pushing hard to get this shot. And he sent it to Panzerbun. And negative impact. Yes. High five. So obviously, they've got another star out there. I don't know where they are, but so far, standing where we are, it hasn't been too much of an issue. We are obstructed right here, so I mean, not the best. Is there anywhere that we can move so that we can just stay still? If we're here, kind of. 73 on the lead. Hit that lead.
Attacking from position.
Nice. 3 for 3. So that's a total of 140 points of damage spread out on that Mad Cat. So both Timbys are sufficiently softened. And then we've gone Savax. He just has to tuck up a little bit to get that clean line and stack him. Now we got some breaches, and there we go. There's an arm. This is so much better. It feels so much more satisfying. And then last but not least, we got Weird Fish. Well, if we just hop up even, it's going to be fine. We just hop straight up and down. I mean, that's looking really, really nice.
On it.
Keep rocking it all. Have to be productive. You got it, FCM. We'll see you in a little bit, yeah? High five. Good luck. And we're going to go in and focus balance. And then I'm actually going to... Well, actually, no. Just send it as is and see what we hit. The Clan Gauss rifle now hits for 90 points of damage because of the Vector Thrust kits, giving us an extra 20% damage on the landing instead of 75. So that's going to be really powerful. And we got a breach on the left arm, and the rest of their star gets to go. So long way away. Negative impact, but we get an idea about where they are. They're right here. Or at least some of them are, yeah?
Ready for order.
All right, Amiel. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful week, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five. All right, so seems like so far most of us have some kind of coverage. Seems our Victor Scout is left out a tad, so we'll need to be careful about that. Let's go in and reserve. Someone's going to be able to snap off a shot. I guess the closest one is going to be able to snap off a shot at our Victor Scout. I didn't realize he was outside of the bubble. I thought he was in it, but he's right on the border, it seems.
Systems holding.
And now we can correct that, right? Because we don't have control of Weird Fish. I mean, we don't have control. Yeah, we don't have control of Weird Fish, but we do have control of our Loki. And there it is. We're just going to go ahead and lock up. Actually, active probe ping. Nope, still too far away. So we'll just lock up that Mad Cat. Now he's got the 2 sticky. There's the Mad Cat. That was our original target. And now they counterlocked. They counterlocked our Rifleman to Charlie. And he gets to go on 2. So on the next phase, yeah? See, we got Amiel. It would be nice to remove this 54, and that's all indirect. So let's go ahead and do that and stack it and hopefully drop him out. 79 in the middle, but we've got a new breach on the left side. Yeah. Hey, pirate. I don't plan on going to the BPA universe because those are harmful plastics, but I'm kidding. To the BTA universe, absolutely, absolutely. And welcome. Happy Friday. Mad Bun Cat. All right, well, let's go ahead and reserve. Hey, 1 cent Panzer Bun. And now we can take Savax. I mean, I guess... So he's taking a little bit of a ding. That's on the Loki Prime. That's on the Gargoyle. I mean, he's been locked out, so... Let's pull out... I don't think we have a way to actually get him to break line of sight. So I'm actually going to go ahead and reserve. So we have more options to move together. And now we're down to 1. Fair enough. Okay, well, who do we want him to shoot at instead of a Rifleman to Charlie? How about the Execu Bun? We've got a decent chance to hit that guy, so let's go ahead and hit one of the Mad Cats. Excellent, beautiful. All right, Mad Cat down, fantastic. So splash 2 for the bunnies. So the Gargoyle is going to see both the Executioner and, yep, a Rifleman. Pretty nasty. He's got 12 armor on the right side. 12 armor on the right side. Let's go and refuse him that opportunity. So let's get Savax. We're going to pull. Let's actually pull back and give him the hard left. And we're going to use Vigilance. Oh, wait, that was a sprint. Is the new improved Neuro Helmet, or it's been refreshed by good cleaning. Good cleaning. Yeah, we are the main target. Okay, let's get our Victor in there. Let's get Weird Fish to draw their fire. And he's going to hard charge these guys. Actually, he doesn't have focus balance yet, so who else can do it? We got Anakitis, we got Gothic, we got Panzer Bun. Anakitis can take a bit of a punch, so we'll get a little bit closer and see what's a good target, right? We've got our Loki Prime. We know that they were given that ECM, and we don't want to give it to them. So let's go ahead and focus on the Loki Prime first. Excellent. He's very hot, so that should help with our accuracy. And there we go. New contacts in the distance. Clan UAC 20 Gargoyle out there. So the ECM is going to be very important. We got to wipe targets off the field. Here we go. Touch up. And let's go ahead and stack. Can't hit the Loki Prime. 33, 36. That's the new one. Keep focusing on the same. It's a lower chance to hit, but anything's going to be helpful. Double tap to Anakitis. So we did make him visible in order to buy our Rifleman 2 Charlie just a little bit of space for Savax. And let's get Panzer Bun. And he's going to start charging down the hill. And he's going to go super wide.
Location confirmed.
The version 2. Oh, yes. This is the Mark II. That's right. That's right. So we've gone 54 across. Nope. To the same target. To the same target. Let's go ahead and precise strike to the Loki Prime and just drill right through the middle. Come on. He's down to 9. Fantastic. And we still have resolve at 70%. So we're maintaining the +1 accuracy for the entire Bunny League for the turn. And then last but not least, we got Weird Fish. And let's start splitting their fire. So we're out of the ECM. We're going to overcorrect with Precise Strike and try to slam that right in the middle. Clan Gauss Rifle. Beautiful. There it is. All right. High five. Their ECM coverage has been destroyed. Fantastic. All right. So we got 2 gargoyles here. We got another gargoyle right behind. We got a Mad Cat right behind that. But splash 3 for the Bunny League. Got 8 evasive pips brought down to 7. Took 1 ding from 1 LRM there. And we got oh my god, so many gargoyles. I mean, Clan Wolf, they love their gargoyles. And that was a stray shot into our Loki Prime. Ooh, boy.
Let's hit him hard.
All right, so we lost our searchlight on our Loki Prime. That was a stray shot that breached the side that has the electronic warfare equipment on it. Let's take stock for a second. We got Panzerbund. I think it's time to get back into the ECM coverage. So full speed, get right back in there. And that limits their potential targets mostly to the Victor, but they're locking up Anakitas, right? Yeah, Anakitas. Let's go in and pull Anakitas back, full speed. Have I changed anything on your lighting, or is it possible you set up the lighting differently when I moved? Well, why don't you tell me what it is that you're noticing, and then we can see if there's something that I can adjust. Because if you notice something that's off, then that helps, yeah?
Good to go.
Hold on the low key. We got Amiel. Amiel's indirect, so he's not going to be fired at, so we'll go into reserve. And let's go in and pull it down to 1.
Roger that. Standing by.
All right. That's the hot gargoyle that we sent some missiles to. Shot to our Victor. So we're probably going to get a lot of shots to the Victor, actually. So that's going to be kind of nuts. Yep. Hang in there, buddy. All right, got a breach. That's on the right side, on the right side. So one double heat sink in there, yeah?
Internal damage.
Your right side of your cap shines brighter than before. It's more noticeable because your head is freshly washed. Oh. Well, I guess. I mean, there's a whole bunch of stuff going on back here. I noticed on the last stream, I didn't realize it until the stream was over. But this point right here, there was a very minor like box reveal. Right here, you can see my hand disappear, which isn't too bad because that's the edge of the screen. But when you're in this state, then it's readily apparent. So I just needed to adjust my floor lighting, which I move every time, so it's not super consistent, even though it's taped. But as far as this angle, I mean, I don't have a light coming from here, so it's probably more of this one. If I do this, I can go dimmer like that, but then you don't have as much contrast. So that's probably what you're noticing, yeah? So I can do that. How about that? I see a touch of glare on your left side because of the very white helmet.
Yep.
Let's see. So what are we doing here? We got our Execu Bun. Man of War 68. That's Alpha. I mean, this is the one that's really been hurt. So let's go in and stack him again. $80-ton. That's the UAC 20. So now we got a pretty nasty problem right here. So they busted one of our standard double heat sinks. We've got a breach.
Awaiting orders.
Let's get
Standing by.
so Weird Fish. We'll pull Weird Fish into cover.
We go.
He'll go ahead and brace on up. Now he's no longer a target. That's to our rifleman. Okay, and now we got a breach on the left side.
Getting my ass kicked.
And we're not in the bubble at the moment, right? Well, let's see. We'll get Surf Cold. We'll get Savax.
Yes, Commander.
He is going to go direct. We will square off.
Move order received.
And then we're just going to see who we can actually tag right here, right? So Man of War, there's the Mad Cat. And let's go ahead and try to drill right through that left side, get a breach there.
Locked in.
Excellent. So we got a breach. That's going to be great for both Gothic and Amiel. Yeah? Straight to the Execubun. Not only breakthrough, but a crit. That's right.
Come on.
And we'll be able to
Send me a
follow up with
real
all the
map.
missiles. So Gothic's in a decent spot already. He's got the blue. And that's the same damage side. So we'll just go in and walk it on up.
Moving on.
We're still outside the bubble, but it's going to be okay. And we're going to go ahead and, let's see, we're at 47. I'm actually going to precise strike that because I want to remove that gun. So stack him. 48 and 1. Perfect. So half the body gun. Both Clanny, our largest, have been removed. We leave them with a UAC 5 and an LRM 15. Execubun can kind of take a hit. So him being out in the open and exposed, I'm not as worried about as the other bunnies.
Ready for orders.
And then our Loki, I think I shall start to slowly walk this back.
Got it.
Active probe ping just out of range. So let's, I mean, I guess up next, probably this Man of War right here. But then again, I guess we do have back there, that's the Clan UAC 20. Which I don't particularly enjoy. But I suppose we can get more damage on this guy first, and he is probably going to breach the bubble faster, so I guess we'll try to preserve the bubble more than worry about the UAC-20. And then if we got a clean line, let's step out with the Vulture, and we're going to go ahead and send a full set right in from this side and try to open up that middle. 89, that's asking quite a lot. But there it is. He manages it. 108 structure in the middle, and now he's completely unsteady. Now, Panzerbun, I think most of us, if not all of us, we all have the stealth pips. Actually, all of us. So let's go into reserve.
Roger that. Standing by.
Mad Cat tried to lock last time, so he might be on cooldown. And we'll go down to 1. And he's locking up. Who's he locking? Okay, so he's locking Amiel. So let's get Amiel to go fully indirect. And then we'll return fire. So that's going to be on that Mad Cat Charlie here. And we might be able to drop him out. 13 structure.
Reporting critical.
Beautiful, beautiful. There it is. Fantastic. So Amiel's the only visible one right now. Let's start with... Yeah, we need to maintain this as much as possible until we can clear the ones closest to us, and then we're going to have better control. Let's just go indirect in the meantime, or we can...
Waiting for orders.
Maybe just... I don't really want to move here, but I want to retain the ability to move, so I'm not going to move Surf Cold yet. Savax, I don't want to shoot because that'll reveal him. So I think I'm just going to go indirect for now. So we're going to go in and send a shot out to the Man of War this way. Alpha, closest one. And we'll go in and just back it on up right there. So both of our LRM boats are exposed. And this is the one we just shot at, so that's great. And he doesn't have a shot. All right, so let's see. We got Weird Fish. I don't want to expose him. I don't want to expose the Loki Prime. Mad Buncat, that seems fair. If we stay far, far to the back, we can limit who can shoot at him. We could walk up this way, snap off shots. Well, the UAC-20 is probably not going to shoot at him, I don't think. So maybe we'll just snap off shots here. And we'll precise strike, which is going to push this guy back on the next turn. And sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head.
Target acquired.
All right, so we got left leg, right torso, sensor impaired. There's the UAC-20 gargoyle. Got line of sight, but out of range. And who else do we have left? I mean, this guy already went because we have no visible ones that haven't gone already.
I'm here.
So let's start with the Executioner, and we'll just kind of try to play with the line of sight here. So if anyone's going to shoot, they're going to shoot at the Executioner first. Yeah, just for kicks it. That's right, Zest. Another gargoyle. So many gargoyles. Please, no stray shots. Perfect. Just biff it in the dust. Actually, how many gargoyles do we have on the field? We got 1. We've got 2. We've got 3. We've got 4. Okay. At least 4. At least 4. Well, let's walk it out with lasers, Bun. And we're going to try to land it right on the closest gargoyle. That's 4 for 4, and we got a breach on his left side. That's awesome. Now, it is possible someone shoots at him, but that's the execute button. Perfect. It's going to be nice when we know where all of them are. So we've identified 6.
Receiving you.
6 remaining.
Commander.
We'll get Weird Fish to pull it back like this.
Jumping.
He does a focus balance. We'll go in and remove the jumping accuracy penalties and then snap off a salvo.
Firing.
A whole Disney Channel full of them. Another gargoyle. And now our middle's looking a little bit soft. We got 70 right here. We're going to have to start canting to
I
sides.
hate these guys.
So if we take a look, we've got 7 now, right? I think that sounds about right, because I believe we've dropped 3 out of potential 10. So I think everyone's visible for the moment. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And we're looking at Gargoyle, Vulture, Timberwolf. Gargoyle, 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 gargoyle. We got a whole star's worth of gargoyles. We've got a Timberwolf, and we likely have a Vulture as well, I think. Yeah, they're learning we're not your typical free birth bunny scum. Well, let's get Panzerbun. We'll pull back. And we'll dump some more shots into this guy. Focus balance and stack him. Actually, notice the focus balance didn't do too much there. That guy's got 3 structure there. So pull her back again. And hopefully land a tag as well. He's tagged. Beautiful. So we're going to ignore some of his evasion with our LRMs. There we go. Vulture Prime, Clan LRM 40. Did he lock? He locked up. He locked up the Executioner. Okay, so we can't really move the Executioner at the moment, unfortunately. We could... Let's reserve again. I hope they don't burrow right through yet. They're going to be shooting only at the Executioner. Okay, how are we doing on the... That's still 70. They didn't hit that yet. Executioner can't move until the next turn, so that's a bit of a problem. I have a feeling they're going to take all 5 of these turns right here, right? So just to double check, we've got 1 on the Timby. We've got 1 on the closest gargoyle that's tagged. We've got 1 on the gargoyle with a UAC 20. We've got 1 on the gargoyle right next door, and 1 on the other gargoyle. So pretty much the gargoyles and the Timby. So I feel like we have to fight on this face. We've got Amiel, we got Panzerbun. We could get Panzerbun to get on out, get in a cover. He's got a really nice salvo here. He's now an additional target. They probably won't target him. And stack it. Right on the opposite. Beautiful. Pulse Vultures make me happy. So Rifleman 2 Charlie's got most of the pulses at the moment. Oh, boy. Did that go in the arm again? Yeah, that went in the arm right now. We didn't lose anything yet. Oh, no. That was the one that we've been shooting at right now.
What's up, bud?
We could make Amiel visible. Like, who's a tempting target? Anakitas definitely is a tempting target.
Good to go.
Receiving it.
Our Loki's kind of a tempting target. I can't really help out the Execubun, unfortunately. We might lose that arm. Laser Bun's already a little vulnerable. So let's get the Mad Bun Cat, and we're going to make him visible for a moment. He'll come on out and try to land this anywhere and hope for the best. Look at those percentages. Good hit. And we didn't hit that 1 structure on the left, or 3 structure, and hold. All right, cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. There's that UAC 20. To the Executioner. Thank God. It's just going to take 1 hit. Just 1 hit. And they've got 3 more opportunities. All right, well...
Yes, Commander.
If you want to drop off all the breaches, or take advantage of that, we're going to get Amiel in the mix. And he's going to hard stack the Man of War to make sure that guy goes down. Pop it. Excellent. So we popped off the left, 34 in the middle, 35 on the right side, and the enemy is down. So 1 gargoyle off the field. Thank God. 2 more opportunities to stay alive. 2 more opportunities. Clan ER PPC. And who do we have left? I know we got the Timby. I know we got the gargoyle back here. Okay, okay. Well, lasers, bun, surf, hold. Our right side's a little bit stronger. Let's give the right. We're in a precise strike. Actually, no, don't precise strike. Don't precise strike. Save that resolve. 81 downstairs to the lead. Sure. So now our ECM mech is revealed. Mad Cat Prime does have all those LRMs. And he is going for the Executioner. Crit, but not destroyed yet. And they get 1 more opportunity. Gosh darn it. Can I get Savax? Can Savax get a line on that guy? I don't think so. I was hoping we could do a precise strike and push that guy back, but I don't think that's going to happen. So it doesn't make sense for us to risk it. All right, well, let's give the right side here.
Of course.
Right now we've gone 51, so we'll just stack the lead and send it. Cross your fingers, because... Hey, DeWid, welcome. We're currently fighting against Clan Wolf, and this guy might pop off some of our limbs. Oh, thank God. We barely made it out. All right, here's the deal. Look, you can see it right here. This is kind of cool. So we have mask on our executioner, and if you look at him running around, if he's walking, it's fine, right? If you see him running, but if you want to go a little farther, you trigger mask, right? And that's it's just so well integrated. You just move around and it either triggers it or it doesn't. So I think that's really, really well done. Let's just go ahead and break contact. We'll give them the hard right.
Acknowledged.
And then hard brace right there, yeah. Hey, Anakitas, good to see ya. High five. And then 60 buns under. Well, we'll get on the crest and we'll dump us full stack. I mean, look at those percentages. We're ignoring any evasion that he might have because this guy's been tagged, and all of a sudden we got 62% or higher across the board there. That's really cool.
I'm here.
And then last but not least, let's bring ourselves... We'll get a little bit... I don't like being in the open, but... So let's kind of stay farther back. Can we land a shot? 66. It's possible. Send it.
Locking on target.
Negative. All right. That's the turn. Thank God. We somehow made it out. I don't know how long that's going to last. Whoever they sensor lock. Got Panzerbun. We could sprint into the bubble. Let's go ahead and do that. Duck in the bubble.
Okay. Going full throttle.
That currently exposes Anakitas, but we do have a moment to respond. Unlike our executioner, because his initiative was so far back, yeah? What is that bunny under? Which bunny, Riddick? Which bunny? Then we can take Anakitas and let's go ahead and pull him back.
Understood.
And we are all back in the bubble. All right, hang tight. Vulture Prime. He locked already, but that must have been 2 turns before. So that means right now the only bunny they can shoot at is Gothic. Gothic hasn't been shot at yet. Let's go in and reserve. Double Clanny, our PPC. Singleton Impact with a medium pulse. And Gothic's down on 1. So reserve again. There it is. Beautiful. So Gothic can go indirect. That's fantastic.
On it.
And let's go in and stack this guy. Send it. Heck yes. That's really nice, yeah. 60 buns under. Oh, 60 buns under. Well, instead of 6 feet under, it's 60 buns under. That's the idea. It's all I could come up with. All right, let's go in and pull our Loki back. We'll give him the right.
Location.
We'll take a turn off, and we'll just lock up the lead. He's the closest to revealing us.
Sensors locked on.
And let's hold. Mad Cat, or no, Gargoyle below. Shot to Gothic, but he's at least back in the trees. Oh, took a hit to the head there. All right, fair enough. Just curious why we're hiding perfectly good triple F burger buns.
Ready for order.
Because we want to actually play the rest of the stream. And I don't want to lose all this stuff just yet, yeah? Let's go in and precise strike, and we'll stack right into the middle. 63%. Hit him. There it is. Beautiful. Half the body gone. 22 structure remaining in the middle. Double Clanny or PPC, and he's out. Fantastic. So splash another. And way in the distance, another Gargoyle. And we finally see him. Okay, so this is all that's left. 5 right in front of us. Right here. If it jumped on other mechs, it would have been 60 buns over. Yes. Over their head for sure. All right, Execubun. Execubun can take a peek, but... Here, we'll just kind of peek like this. The left is busted, the right is not. So let's go extreme right. And try to land this one.
Targeting for an alpha.
Very nice. Double Clanny are large and the Clan Gauss rifle. It's the Bunny Fufu bopping them mix. Well, it can't really hop right now is the thing, right? That's the unfortunate bit. So once again, I don't want to be too visible. So focus, balance. Mana War, 71, 86. Mad Cat Prime, stack them. That's 90 points of damage, and it biffs in the snow. And then we got one more on that. We got Save Axe in the Lasers bun. And we'll kind of give the right side
I understand.
and stack the heck out of that guy. Heck yes. 4 for 4. Beautiful. And there's the turn. Let's go ahead and reserve. No shot. Perfect. Reserve.
Holding for tactical advantage.
Reserve. Counter reserve. Okay, fair enough. And then we
How's
go
it going?
indirect again, right? So let's get Amiel in there. So back off the line. Stay indirect. And we'll stack that Mad Cat. It's going to bring him down. He's got 41. He's got 29 all around. I love the stray shots. That's fantastic. Who is he locking? He's locking up Sabax. Okay, so Sabax is locked.
Reporting.
Let's go in and bring it around the corner.
Moving out.
Turn the butt. Hard brace. No lock.
Let's do this.
We're going to get... Let's get... Well, Gothic can shoot and move. So let's go ahead and stack that Mad Cat Prime. Hit him. Got a good breach. Both sides, fantastic. And then we're just going to go ahead and roll that back, yeah? Hold. Shot to the left side. Oh my. I thought we gave him the butt,
Critical damage.
but that wasn't the case. So he's one of the few that does have LRMs, right?
Ready for orders.
Yes, command.
We do have Anakitas. We'll get Anakitas. He's on walk. He's on run. Get him running. And we're going to go in and precise strike right on in. And let's go in and pop that Mad Cat.
I'll make a check.
Heck yes. 4 structure. Is that right? 32 structure on the left.
I'm here.
Serve cold. We got Weird Fish. We got Panzer's Bun. Let's get Panzer Bun.
Confirmed.
Get in out of the bubble and stack them.
Here it comes.
Heck yes. 35 in the middle. Come on, guy. Get out of there. You know it's over. You know it's up. You know it's over.
All right.
All right, red legs. That's using our mask. Hang tight.
Yes,
Let's see. We got Weird Fish. We'll just hop left and try to land. That's 66. We'll put that. Well, I guess we don't have to use this on this mech. That's 81 down range. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head.
Attacking from position.
Nice. So that's 90 points of damage into that leg. So we get full value out of that impact.
I'm here.
Got serve cold. And let's just hold the position. And send the follow-up to the Mad Cat.
Giving him everything I've got.
Heck yes. There we go. High five. Splash another. You're talking about it right now while I'm doing a 6 hex field jump. So we've got 4 out of 5 remaining. Yeah. Let's get red legs back. We'll give them the butt, hard brace, and hold. Yeah. Hey, Lingua. Good to see you. Welcome. Happy Friday. High five. Oh, that's awesome. Well, thank you so much for swinging on by. I really appreciate it. Yeah. All right. Storm Bun. I mean, we might as well get that concave, right? Doesn't make sense for all of us to just kind of bundle up right here. So out we go with Panzer Bun, continuing to get the flank there. Best chance to hit this Man of War, so stack it. Stray shots on the other Man of War. I mean, if we hit anybody, it's a Man of War at this point. All right, Anakita should be able to pick up and go. That's a shot from the Vulture. And we've got Man of War, Man of War, and Man of War. Fair enough.
Order.
So I'm actually going to try to pull away because I think this guy's got the UAC 20, right? So more distance going to keep us safe, yeah? Yeah, that's looking pretty nice. That range is pretty impressive to have that kind of a salvo. Very nice. And he's got 7 armor remaining on that side. Let's go in and reserve. Returning fire, single large pulse for 40, and that's it. And then we've got the 2 gargoyles left, right? So shot and move. Let's go into reserve again. And they're down on 2. Well, we've got 2 mechs on indirect, so that's perfect. So we got Man of War. That guy's already been hit. And then this guy's kind of out in the open. Let's go ahead and take it. We'll go ahead and just send a regular shot over to the UAC 20 wielder and stack him 50-50 for 60. A little bit here, a little bit there, and he's pulling back. Perfect. Lock up on our Victor Scout. Let's get Weird Fish to respond. He's going to get into hiding. And we're going to go in and lock up, let's say, the Man-O-War Alpha. Bring him down to his remaining 3 sticky evasion pips. Shot the Panzerbun. Ooh, that's a pretty nasty hit there. But he's still kicking. He's still kicking. It's just an arm actuator.
That was really bad.
And now it's our turn. That's important. So let's get Sabax. He can take a peek here. And who do we attack? We've got... I think they're both the same, right? Yeah, they're both Man-O-War Alphas. This one's more damage, so let's go in and stack him.
The target is confirmed.
There it is. Both PPCs are gone. Man, both of those pulses went right into that right arm. It's like they were drawn to the PPC. That's awesome.
Standing by.
Red legs, small movement.
Position confirmed.
And that's 73 and 83. Do it up. Stack them.
Aye, aye. Engaging target.
That's 140 points right into that gargoyle. Who starts shooting my arm? That's going to cause trouble. I think someone wants to feel a UAC 20. Well, if only we had the UAC 20. If only we had the UAC 20. We'll give them our right side.
Aye, aye.
And let's go in and send a stack and tag. And Gothic, did the tag land?
Inflicted some
I think the tag missed, so we don't get the evasion ignore. So let's just go for kind of bring ourselves around and then send the full stack. And he's down to 9 armor in the middle. There we go. Unsteady. Okay, let's go in and get Panzer and just continue to circle. Continue to circle, right? That's squared off. I'd like to give the left if I can. We could pull farther away and give the left in theory. So we get right up and then give them the extreme left. But we will not have as much evasion, so I don't really like that plan. At least this squares off a little bit. That's 6. This is 8. But it doesn't look like we can pull off 8 evasive pips. I think the most we can get is 6. So let's get right out here. And at least we're farther away from that UAC 20. And we're going to go in and precise strike right on the Man-O-War and try to knock him down. Right to core. Beautiful. Enemy down. Beautiful. High five. Vengeance for Panzerbun. It's fun to listen to the buns complain last time their arms and legs were flying off. Well, I mean, they still may fly off. We're just trying to preserve them as much as possible. So, you know, we'll be a little more flamboyant as the stream goes on, I feel. Because then we don't have to worry about trying to maintain all of our decorum and body parts, you know? Decorum here in the Bunny League equals body parts for the most part. This is obstructed. That's 51. That is really, really nice. But we don't get much evasive pips here. I suppose we can come out this way and stack them. If we're going to get hit, I'd rather get hit on the right side. So let's just move. We're not really fast here. But we'll just sensor impair the heck out of this guy. And I don't know. It looked like I got an internal ping, but it might have been on the building. Oh, we hit the building. So all our stray shots have been to this building, this poor building with a 5 structure left. Or aren't we? Isn't that our objective? Aren't we supposed to save someone from in there? That's not good. Let's reserve. Decorum will be reestablished once we can start burning the map. See, that's why BTA is going to have a lot more burning of the map. That's going to be awesome. And then they've got one more gargoyle to Panzerbun. Okay. At least that went to the middle. And, oh, I thought it went to the left, but it went to the right instead. But we are still okay. All right, bunnies. Now we can push, get a little more aggressive. Let's go in and work our way and fan left to right, left to right. There we go. I got a Gauss rifle on my arm, no longer a UAC 20. No, I changed it. It seemed to suit your very... There's like a precision circling of the enemy from a distance, right? And then if you do get in close, you've got 5 more clanny or mediums to back it up. Lasers, bun. I mean, from here, not bad, not bad. Let's go in and hit him. Stack him.
Locking on target.
We get that plus accuracy, and you can see it's really paying off there, yeah? Hold.
Target's taking a critical hit.
See, we've got our own stars worth of firepower coming their way now, which is great. Let's just go ahead and pull... Well, I guess the Loki doesn't even need to move. Let's just rotate the right to the rest of the enemy. I plan on destroying this guy. So he's tagged up. That's going to help both Gothic and Amiel. So let's start the bombardment. Should start to trigger all of his AMS if he does have it. So stack it. He does have 2 sticky evasion, but we're ignoring it because this guy's now tagged,
Target
and our
picking up
percentages
critical
stay
hit.
high.
Hey there.
Got Amiel, and we'll send another 60 right into him. And hopefully we'll ding the leg or open the middle. And we kind of did a little of both, actually.
That hit something good.
And that means that when red legs stand still, he gets a +1 accuracy and stack hit. Beautiful. There it is. High five. So we splashed another gargoyle. There's 2 left. 1 vulture, 1 gargoyle. 1 gargoyle with a UAC 20. And then we've got the vulture prime out here. Let's go ahead and see Panzer. He's moved, but I want him to move even more. So now he's going to move through the geothermal. I don't think it's going to be an issue. And we'll just send the... So focus balance and just stack out a salvo.
Got it.
Nice, good hit. And a solid breach. And we got a donut vulture out there. That's beautiful. He's got to respond. Takes a hit. Oh! Pretty nasty hit on the Mad Bun Cat. So now we got to pull the Mad Bun Cat out of there. Fortunately, it's just engine shielding crits here. Let's get Anakitis out of that fight. So way around the edge. Give him the butt.
Put the battle down.
AMS helped him out there.
Waiting for orders.
And we'll go in reserve and get the UAC 20 to commit. He goes to crest. Blocks us up, but there's no one to take advantage. So reserve again. And now we're looking pretty. So here we go. We'll just kind of step out. Start with the direct fire and work our way to the right. I feel like he sacrificed the vulture. He knows what's up. He really knows what's up. Here we go. Get that line. Try to tag him.
All weapons are go.
Did we look? Yep, we got the tag. Beautiful. And then we get Amiel.
I got it.
Gonna dump 60 right on him. 57. 91. Leg out. Down he goes. Beautiful. Okay, this is starting to feel a little bit safer now. If the enemy was smart, they would bum rush your ECM bubble. Yeah, that wouldn't be so great.
Orders.
I mean, considering they had their own ECM bubble, honestly, I'm fine. I'm fine that they did what they did. There we go. Beautiful. High five. Vulture Prime is clear. And now we just got to control that 1 gargoyle, right? That's huge.
Receiving you.
We'll just prep for him. Lock him. There he is. And we'll get red legs. Now, red legs can hop back, but let's just brace up. So this gargoyle did sensor lock on the last, so I don't think he'll sensor lock on this one. He's moving over the crest. He's visible. And he locks. Nice. Okay, interesting. I mean, that's not helping anybody. Reserve. And we've got the full might of the Bunny League available to us. That's great. So since he committed, we can just do a small move if we even need to. Actually, if we stay still, that's 38% right here. Let's get a... I'm going to get Panzerbund to get line of sight. Not get close enough for the UAC 20, but then sensor lock to help the bunnies. Let him cool off there. Now, this guy's only got the 2 sticky evasion. So let's start with Serve Cold. Try to get that tag on there. And smack him. There we go. There's the 1 point of damage. So he's marked up with tag.
That hit something good.
We'll get Sabax.
Yes,
Sabax on a clean line.
Have no doubt.
Which UAC 20? That one.
Unloading a full
He's
salvo.
got it here. I think it's on his left arm. Is that right? Yeah, he's got a Clan UAC 20 there on the left arm there. Yeah. And then it's up to Gothic. So here's a nice thing. We get a clean line, and we get Clan Artemis LRM 20 benefits. You can see that 51% there. Stack 65. And just burn him away. A-pod destroyed. Interesting that they've got A-pods. I thought that was anti-infantry. Is that right? But they don't even have battle armor here, yeah? Stack it.
Copy that.
Leg out. And it's just a matter of time now. Down he
Got
goes.
hit something good.
I don't really know what I want from this engagement, but
Ready for orders.
clean line
Confirmed.
and stack the leg.
Stacking.
Oh my god. Look at that. That's impressive.
Critical hit, Commander.
Get out of there, buddy. Hey, Common, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. I really appreciate it. Now, hi, I, A can. As long as they're not M-pod. Yes, let's not do that. Thank you very much. High five. So we got red legs and weird fish.
Ready for orders.
Red legs, can you get a shot? He can. Mask 3% failure rate. Did not fail. Stack the middle. Be done with him.
Firing.
Heck yes. High five. And that is a clear. So all we got to do is make sure we can get the VIPs and get the heck out of Dodge. Now the fastest is probably our Storm Bun. So let's get a move on there. And then we'll follow up with Anakitis right behind. And then everyone else is just going to hold. Yeah. So done. When we want to hit center torso, we hit legs. When we want to hit legs, we hit center torso. That's fine.
Moving.
I'm okay with it. I feel like it's a game. The bunny pilots out there, they like to, you know, hit the opposite. So sometimes, you know, it's like you're playing with kids. Sometimes you're playing with kids, so you tell them the opposite so that they'll do it what it is that you want them to do, you know? So we just got the secondary, and then we got Anakitis, and now he's going to get the primary, and that is it. Perfect. 3 skull difficulty. That is done.
That's the place, bunnies. As soon as the cargo's aboard, head for the evac LZ.
The asset is in hand, Commander.
All targets eliminated. Sit tight. I can collect you from where you are right now.
All right, bunnies, and here we go. So cross your fingers. So no bunnies dead. We did lose a double heat sink. We don't have any replacements right now, so maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get a replacement, and it'll be even more posh. 174,000 in the positive. We got some crits, but that's it. And we have Gothic out for 10 days, but honestly, that's probably what we need to repair anyway. Another Loki Prime. We've got more Gargoyle parts, Mad Cat parts, Mad Cat Prime, Vulture Prime. We do have more, potentially more Vulture stuff. Clanny are large, but I kind of want some of this fancy stuff. Look at this. Clanny are medium laser plus. Plus 3 damage plus accuracy. That's insane. Clan LRM 15, we have 0 of these. So, I mean, that's a godsend. 630 meters. Clan Streak SRM 6 plus. Increased 25% crit rate. Clan UAC 5, man, that would be awesome. We got all the clan double heat sinks. See, now we're at the part of the game. We're just kind of picking and choosing. I mean, the medium laser is probably not what I'm going to go for, but that's would be really cool if we got it. Well, I mean, I don't know. I guess we can get the Vulture Prime, because then, in theory, if we get one more, we'd be able to put that together and we get a bunch of clan tech. So, 3, 2, and 1. We got 1 Gargoyle part, we got 1 Vulture Prime part, bringing us up to 3, and we got a medium pulse, small laser, and an ER PPC. Not bad, not bad. And no bunnies died, that's excellent, yeah? Holy moly. Large and medium pulse. Yes, yes. We've got the medium pulses currently on Classy Clues Bun Stabber, yeah? You know what's even better? If you aim for the head, you'll hit the leg. If you aim for the leg, you'll hit the head. Hey, Rhubarb, good to see ya. High five, welcome. All that salvage we can't have. Womp womp. Well, bunnies, right now, that was an hour in. So what I'm going to do is I'd like to run another one here. We're going to go in and bump up the difficulty a little bit. Obviously, we'll do repairs. But after that, we're going to go wherever you want in terms of clan or invasion zone. So I've already prepped a poll. I'm going to go ahead and kick that up on the screen. If you'd like to participate, you just got to hit 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. It'll register on the left there. So which clan are we going to fight against? Right now, we got Clan Jade Falcon. That's number 1. Clan Wolf, that's number 2. Clan Ghost Bear, that's number 3. Clan Smoke Jaguar, that's number 4. And Clan Nova Cat, that's number 5. And if you go ahead and enter that in YouTube chat as well, I'll go in and manually tally that up. In the meantime, we're going to get repaired. We're going to get into another fight, and then we'll go ahead and action upon the poll itself. So I'll leave that up while we're doing that, yeah? You don't know enough. Where did you get 12 million C-bills? We sold a lot of stuff. Oh my, even back here, we are so fancy. Super fancy. Get repaired, beautiful. Got the Mad Bun Cat. I don't think we've got any replacements to make here. So get that all set up, yeah? You turn around the big AC, think nothing bad, and think, yes, I have to grind through the armor of the enemy, and you take a random headshot at the enemy. That's always nice when that happens, yeah? Disco Mech Rave. Yeah, we're super dazzle camouflage out here. And I think it's our Victor that suffered the loss of the double heat sink, right? Yeah, right there. I don't think we got a replacement for that. We do have a heat bank. So honestly, that's not bad. We could get a standard heat bank in there. There we go. And that's going to help us out. Perfect, yeah? We'll win by blinding them. Yeah. 3 is for the chance of seeing a Kodiak. Oh, yeah, there's a good point. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, Savax. So we got 2 votes for 3 in YouTube land. And let's go ahead and just advance the time, because we are going to do one more here before we head out. And we'll get all the bunnies back online. Kel's request, commit all resources to help Dr. Murad, or partially commit resources. I think, oh, 500,000? Sure. You gain 2 double heat sinks. There it is. We were looking for one. We needed a replacement, and there it is. My God. Isn't that fancy? Who would have thought? Excellent. So Stormbun Victor Scout. Oh, yeah, that's right. We committed a lot of our mech tech resources. That's what's slowing that all down in order to get the double heat sinks, yeah? Prioritize protecting the barracks. Don't risk the Leopard and the mech warriors. Protect the med bay. Prioritize protecting the mech bay or the med bay. I mean, honestly, I need the mech bay, so let's do that. So we lose medical points for 14 days, but no one is injured anymore. So that's actually not too bad. There we go. So that's going to get the Victor Scout back online. And now, if we head on over, we're actually going to be able to get that double heat sink in there, right? Although, I guess the heat bank's not a bad idea. It's not horrible. It's just, you know, this is happening all the time. So we'll get one of these in there, and there you go. So heat efficiency right now, we've got a jump. Well, yeah, I think that's fine. We'll just do a straight replacement. When I play and have a good surplus of money, I like to go higher on the finance report to max out my morale, then go back to normal. That makes sense. That makes sense, because it's like a permanent adjustment, right? I love the claws. They're super boss. I mean, I think all the bunnies love the Kodiak, yeah? Let's go in and stop by the barracks, and then we'll go in and close up the poll, so you still have time, bunnies. Get that full 8 across for Amiel. That's fantastic. We got Anakitas, classy. So we're actually getting experience again, because now we're going on up in difficulty, so that's awesome. Got Red Legs, got Sabax, got Surf Cold, 8 across for the bunnies, and then finally we've got Weird Fish, and looking good, looking good. All right, bunnies, so let's head over to the command center, and we will see what we got, yeah? All right, so what is the final tally? Right now, we are leading with Clan Ghost Bear, and we have more Clan Ghost Bear votes in YouTube land. So there it is. That is what we're going to tackle after this mission. So thank you for weighing in, bunnies. I really appreciate it. We're going to be fighting against the bears after this one. So we got Metal Clash, we got Crackdown, Battle in the Highlands. I like that. And more importantly, 2-pick-9. That's awesome. An elite Clan Wolf Star has eliminated our forces, but we've been tracking them since. They're out in the open and without any local support. What's more, they were damaged from a previous battle. This is an opportunity for us to severely weaken opposition forces on the planet, but we have no forces in range to make the strike. We need you to engage and destroy this star. Now, there's probably going to be more than that, but I definitely want the 2-pick. That's gargantuan. That makes a big difference for sure. And then we'll bring in the same set right here. So we've got our Victor, we've got the Vulture, we've got the Stormbun, and not much thinking to it. Just get that all set. Weird Fish. We got Amiel and we got Gothic, and we are good to go. So there we go. 3.5 skull difficulty battle in the Highlands with only 330,000 over. That's not bad at all. That's how you can tell the difficulty's getting on up there, because we're getting lower and lower drop costs, because they pretty much figure you're going to need as much tonnage as possible. So high five, bunnies. Do we have a Cauldron Born? We don't yet. We don't yet. No, not at all. But they're beautiful. They really are. That Atlas or King Crab I linked in Discord a while back. Love to use Precision Strike with a monster firepower. Yeah, you have some really tuned stuff there, Riddick. You really do. I always stuck to the meager rations on Oregon Trail. So the thing... the thing I like about Oregon Trail is that even though the joke for me is that everyone dies of dysentery, I have to say that I feel like it's... it basically, if anyone dies, they die of dysentery. Here, I pretty much, if anyone dies, you die of a headshot, I feel. It is my headcanon. So I kind of feel like this is our equivalent of Oregon Trail, so I feel like your comment is very apt. Can you make a good melee mech in this mod? I think so. I mean, it's a matter of having enough free tonnage to slam in as many large arm mods as possible and just stack up. I think you can probably fit in like 120 extra melee damage. And some of the mechs out there are pretty darn fast, and they've got decent durability. So then you can stack in AMS systems, you can stack in all the defensive stuff, so you can just get in there, and then the gyro can be like the super plus melee hit. So there's a lot of options. You either go defensive or you go aggressive and make sure your punch lands. But at the same time, I kind of feel like melee's a little bit, pun intended, hit or miss, right? Because it feels like you charge up, with full intent to exploit the enemy if you get into melee. However, you're likely to be focused as a result, and sometimes you're so fast and you get lucky and they don't actually deal enough damage that you can continue the assault, and sometimes you gotta peel away. And it's not useless, because I feel like you've drawn and tanked a lot of shots, so it means the rest of the bunnies that aren't getting shot at can just continue to deal out just massive amounts of DPS, and hopefully you've got a good setup to capitalize on their, I guess, sacrifice or role that they're playing. So it's kind of how I see it, yeah? I've only ever played Rogue Tech. Oh, well then, you know what? I think it's definitely not as focused as Rogue Tech, definitely more streamlined. Like, you get maybe like a couple of arm mods, and then you focus on the gyro, and you get like a cockpit mod or something, but it's, so it's definitely simpler. But you can get some pretty decent ones for the type of situation that you got. What do we got, Darius?
We're going in blind, bunnies. No time to prepare terrain intelligence. Meyer, can you see the target star?
Bunnies, XO, I've got them in sight. They're right about here.
Well, hit them hard and get the heck out of there, bunnies. I got a bad feeling about this one.
Speaking of getting the heck out of there, when you're ready to evac, I'll pick you up on the right side.
All right, so we got this. Enemy has to waste ammo in turns shooting at a mech while your own mechs can pick their targets. That's right, Brewster. That's right. So what do we got on sensors? 75 tons. Well, I don't like the fact we're out in the water, but we do have a decent situation where at least we've got coverage. Now, I do see the fancy purple here that really confuses me a little bit. It's like he's got, you know, in Warhammer 40k when you got power fists and stuff? Does that mean that we were crackling with psionic energy? That's pretty cool. Good water landing for heat management. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I think they're stacked on top of each other is what's happening here. They just happen to rotate and go idle in the same exact direction at the same exact time. So that's pretty hilarious. But I am so happy that we've got ECM coverage right now since we're out in the middle of the water. Otherwise, we'd be taking unnecessary damage. Going to reserve all the way down. And I suppose, do we move left or do we move right? I feel like our evac's out that way, so it'd be nice to move right. So let's go in and take the farthest left. We'll get Amiel out here. And he can actually, we all get jump jets for the first couple of turns, so we might as well take advantage. So we'll hop up, brace out, and hold. He's supercharged. That's right. Oh, yeah? Oh, that's cool. Man, Shield Maiden is so cool. I never really got to play around with that, but I remember being... Oh, okay, so this is the MASC, so we got to be cautious about this. Pop it instead in the water. That helps a great deal, and brace up. Yeah, I know in Rogue Tech they had like a super heavy Shield Maiden, something like that. That was such a cool looking mech, and that thing was absolutely devastating. So really, really scary stuff. Oh, wow, they are damaged. This is going to be great. This is going to be superb. I am totally okay with this. See, we got our low key. We've got... Let's just move our mechs left to right so we're constantly protected, right? So we'll get Mad Bun Cat. We'll try to just... We'll just take pot shots, 37. Maybe we'll hit, maybe we won't. Someone already blasted their armor. That's right. They did say they have battle damage. Dragonfly out there. Oh, he's a fast mover. Planning our medium. He's our, I guess, our welcoming party. Singleton Ding. They're right in the middle for 28. I wonder if they can see the waves in the water. Yeah. I'd imagine so. I mean, the fact that we're taking shots allows them to hit for sure. I mean, we could hop well over... That's 37%. Let's just hop to the back line here, and we won't take the shot. Hold. It'd be cool if you can make relationships with manufacturing companies so you can make special orders. Oh, wow. Yeah, that would be neat. Like custom mech builds and stuff like that. Yeah, that'd be pretty neat. I'm all for custom stuffs. There we go. Reorient. Can we lock from here? We can on the Dragonfly. Let's go in and lock up that Mad Cat in the distance. 50 ton here. We got another 75 shot. Ew, boy. Yep. We took the shot at our own peril. It was a trap. I fell for it, bunnies. I fell for it. Well, we should probably... We should probably give them another target, don't you think? That's 61. Yeah, here we go. 90 points of damage if this hits. Nice. Nice. I'll take that.
How's it going?
All right, Gothic. Can you imagine jumping like this in a missile boat. Here we go. Stack him. 33. Come on, aim low, aim low. He's got 7 structure on the leg. And we can see that they got another Mad Cat Beta, Gauss Rifle, Clan Artemis, LRM 10, Clan Artemis SRM 4, Large Pulse, Small Pulse. And that one's like the Atlas of the Mad Cat world out there, yeah? If only we can make him fire the missiles while jumping. Man, that'd be next level for sure. That's basically a walk for Panzerbund. He might be able to ding the leg. Send it. You know what? I'll take that too. That's fine. That's fine. I'll take that as well. It's a speed missile boat, and you have the 80s Miami Vice theme blaring in the background. Man, that would be great. We can wear Hawaiian camouflage. That super Hawaiian camouflage would be awesome. And the shield has spikes and a shotgun integrated. Okay, so they locked up. Panzerbund. Okay. Well, I mean, actually, no, they didn't lock up Panzerbund, did they? No, they locked up Gothic. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and... We could get Panzerbund to move. There's the Dragonfly. We've got the Marsh. I mean... We hop out this way. Okay, I'm gonna come out here. Well, so this is gonna do 2 things, right? I don't want to push too far over, because it seems like their Dragonfly can move before we can. And if we do that, then Panzerbund, if we don't take care of him on this turn, Panzerbund's going to get hit in the flank. So we kind of came up a little bit short. Now, I know it's only going to take a little bit to push this guy down, which is going to force these guys to come out this way. So I feel like it's a good move to actually get this shot and hopefully give them another opportunity to shoot at someone besides Gothic. And chances are they'll shoot at Gothic anyway, because he's a very slow mover. But he did jump on the last one, so we'll try to make this count. Focus balance. We'll even precise strike, just so that we can actually hit most of these and send it. A lot of hits. Sweep the leg. He's going down.
Reporting critical hit.
39 structure. Panic level critical. Very nice. Very, very nice. I heard dragonflies like to be shot at with lasers. Yes. I think the clanners like being shot at in general. Okay. So they shot at Panzerbund there. Pretty significant hit by the large right to core. Or actually right to the leg. See, we got Amiel, we got Surf Colt. Let's go in and reserve.
Reserving action.
50 tonner. Oh, it's a Hunchy 2C. Thank God. The one thing I don't want to hear at a Hunchy 2C is pop, 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 pop. That's what I don't want to hear. I audibly cringe at the thought. So I'm so glad he's revealed himself. That's very kind of him. I wonder if they take double damage from bug zappers. Well, you know, the person to be able to tell him or to be able to test that out would be Antonides or Electrician. And reserve. Mad Cat's back online. Ooh, I should have taken that shot. I missed that opportunity. That was my fault. And we took unnecessary damage, in my opinion. And now we got a breach. That's not cool. It's fine. We'll work with it. We'll work with it. Yeah, I should have taken the shot right before, but I wasn't paying that much attention. We'll tell you what. We'll just kind of sweep left to right. Go in and send a stack right here. A damage Hunchy 2C. How much armor do they realistically have? Well, let's find out. We got save axe, so let's find out. Let's hop it forward. I think that's our last turn of jump jets. And we'll try to land any of these shots. Wow, 3 impacts. Very, very nice. And the arm is gone. So I was going to say there is no breach on the left side, but he just took the arm clean off.
Standing by.
Now we can get Gothic finally out here. Onto dry land. And we'll stack that Hunchy and hope for the best. Beautiful. All right. High five. That wasn't too bad. He was already injured, so that helped a great deal. We make sure that Surf Cold is going to cover all of us bunnies. Get right there. He'll snap off shots to whomever. If we get a tag, that's lucky. We did land the tag. That's fantastic. So we get to ignore his evasion for our LRMs. He was a scrunchie. He is now 45%. If we get lucky, we can tag up the Dragonfly as a bonus out here.
I'm taking the shot.
Oh, yep. That's a good tag from Redlegs. That's very nice. Thank you. He's got 2 machine guns and 3 flamers. That's not as devastating since we're all in the water. We'll get Amiel on the straightaway.
Position confirmed.
His Artemis LRM-20 can actually land much more consistently and stack him now that they've got tag. And now we got multiple breaches. He's unsteady. This is a good deal. And last but not least, we got Weird Fish. And hopefully we can clear the enemy at the rear and send the shot. Oh my god. High five. Wow. Not bad at all.
You're not gonna believe this, but there's another dropship inbound.
I mean, trust me, I'm pretty sure we believe it.
I'm marking their destination on the map. It's a good bet it's more reinforcements, bunnies. This just keeps getting better and better.
I mean, yeah, it's more salvage, yeah. I noticed Bloody Dove plays with a panic threshold turned down. He agreed having them all be kamikazes is kind of silly. Well, I mean, it's going to be neat. I trust Bloody Dove's and his vision for how BTA plays. I know I really enjoy it. So, I mean, I'm sure it's fantastic, really. Let's go ahead and reserve out.
Waiting for the right move.
We'll go ahead and reserve all the way down to 1. They have to counter reserve because they don't have any shots, right? Unless he's got a lock. Yeah, no shots.
Good to go.
Right now, I know that Weird Fish kind of has a line of sight break, sort of. I'm gonna guess who can take the hit. I guess Redlegs can, right? So let's get Redlegs to dash on out. Chance to hit is not horrible, so we'll get him on land. He'll become visible after this, and then we'll just try to send a smattering and hope we can ding. Maybe we'll save on the Clan Gauss rifle here.
Okay, I'm on it.
Negative impact, that's fine. Slough that off. And now they do have a shot, right? They do have a shot. I'd like to get on land on this turn. Oh, he just passed entirely. Very interesting. He didn't want any of this. That's awesome. Well, let's go ahead and wade through the water. We're almost there. And we'll send a... Oh, wow. Yep, do that. Oh, my God. We got a breach. Okay, that guy's breached. Wonderful. Good job, bunnies. Now we can really focus. Love this. Let's go ahead and shoot. Yeah, Amiel's got this. Amiel's got this. Perfect. Just give him a little love tap here. Excellent. Love that. And we got, yeah, that's looking good. That's looking good. Well, gonna have to hose out the cockpit. Yeah. Hey, it's not our fault that he was standing completely still. That's what happens. Isn't that true? Anakitas, yep, keep crossing out. Standing still is not smart. There is no cockpit. There it is. High five. So usually there's still a fight going on before the new drops down, but in this case we're able to actually keep... Oh, wow. So when we killed the last one, we didn't even finish our turn and they're dropping already. Holy moly. Is that a Highlander? Okay, bunnies, I know this silhouette.
By Kerensky's heart, I will destroy these barbarians myself. Well, that's ominous.
Stow it, Meyer. Bunnies, it looks like a reinforcement star. We're not getting paid to fight the reinforcements, so engage at your discretion. However, if that is a Highlander, you know what you gotta do.
What, we're not getting paid? I say we clean up the primaries and get the heck out of here. I'll be on station, buddies.
I mean, we already cleaned up the primary.
Guess what? Primary targets are down.
Well, that was fast.
Wow, okay, let's do this. A target-rich environment, there's never a shortage of targets. What cockpit? Oh man, will they be fresh or damaged? I'm pretty sure when they drop, they're fresh. Yeah, 20 ton around here. Claymore on a Highlander is an obvious requirement. Oh, really? Okay, there it is. I guess this is why it's a 3 skull, right?
Bunnies, we have a new contact, Clan Wolf markings. Could be making a pickup? Better assume it's inbound reinforcements. Heads up, bunnies, you may have some company.
All right, let's go ahead and focus on these guys. So are these not clanners? These are clanners. All 3 are clanners. So we're going to be fighting against 15 total, right? So everyone's got the bubble. So full reserve here. Reserve down to 2. Reserve down to 1. I assume they've got a Gauss rifle. So let's just get to lock in. We'll get our... we'll get serve cold to bring ourselves over just onto shore. And we'll try to lock from here on the 20.
Got a sense
A
lock.
dasher. Oh my god, that guy has so many pips. He had so many pips. Clan double medium pulse, double clan machine gun. We do have one bunny exposed right now, but he doesn't have the range, I think. So I'm gonna go in and get the execu bun,
Yeah?
and we're going to hop on up
Roger.
and see if we can't. Well, I don't know if I want to take that shot. Let's go in and brace up. This mech is so weird. Yeah, he looks like he's running around like this, like Beavis and Butthead, like I'm Cornholio. Obligatory, there can be only one, and some kind of haywire lightning. Yes, that's right. Oh my god, that's awesome. Okay, so what do we got?
Receiving
I
you.
guess indirect, but I would like to tag him, but our tag's on serve cold.
Yes,
So it's
Commander.
probably up to Savax to actually try to land something, right? Because he's got the pulses, so that's going to be helpful. So let's... I'm going to guess... walk up a little bit. There it is. And try to land a shot. We'll actually use precise strike, and we're going to go straight to core just to increase the chance we'll hit him, yeah?
Yes, Commander.
There it is. Give him a little tag. Oh, we popped... Oh, yeah, I forgot. They're very lightly armored.
Solid connection on that.
There it is. TP for my... Yes, that's right. I can pull that shot off a few more times. I think you can do it. 60 out.
Good to go.
We got Anakitis. Get on land. There it is. And hopefully land this. If we drop this out, then we don't have to worry about the spotters, right? Oh, yeah, that'll... Wow. Okay. I mean... I see you got him. Good job. Okay, they're lock-in, but that's fine. Is heat management a problem? If staying in the water anyway worth being below him? Well, we lose a lot of mobility, so I just want the flexibility. If we're in the water, we're kind of where we are. And I just want the flexibility to be able to do stuff like this, that we didn't have that. We didn't really have that before. There we go, Storm Bun. 100 tons! What the heck is back there? I mean, that's Clan Wolf, right? Is that a Bane? Is that a Bane? What the heck is that? 100 ton. I mean, that's a 90. That's a Highlander. It's got to be, right? The arms make a lot of sense if you think about how bad low arm mounts. Oh, that makes sense. You can go hold down and stuff like that. Well, we don't really have sight yet. Does he have murder bot? Does he have rotaries? I don't think they've got rotaries in BX, but I know they've got UX. So it's probably a bunch of clan UX, like a ton of clan UX. Well, let's get Gothic to break far right. It's a lot of DACA. It really is. I just want to get on land. I feel safer. Get in the marsh.
Let's see what this baby can
Hang tight. UAC 2s. Yeah. BX. Oh, they do have a rack? I had no idea. Who has the rack? A dire wolf? Probably a Daishi of some kind. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's a Bane, right? 60 ton, 50. Let's go to lock up the 50. Is it a Hunchy? Nope, it's a Nova. Did someone watch Baradol not too long? He released a video where he played a Highlander with a Claymore. Oh, man, I like the Highlander with a Claymore.
Bunnies, we got another Clan Wolf star on the field. It's getting awfully crowded out there.
I think we might have pissed them off, buddies.
Agreed. Ha!
Oh, I mean, that's it. So basically, we got another star out there. 60. Got that Vulture. We got Panzerbun.
Commander.
Well, I don't want to be in line of sight, so I'm going to go ahead and just back off, go indirect, and we'll just lock him up, yeah? I'm going to lock up the Vulture because he's already committed, and it's going to bring him down to 2 sticky pips.
I've got a sensor lock.
Hang tight. It's the Fozzie Bear DACA. Let's get Serve Cold to try to get as much of the bunnies in the bubble as possible. There we go.
Got it.
And we're just going to go ahead and lock up on the 50. I mean, it's going to clear that sensor lock anyway, but he's the Nova with a Clan ER PPC Clan LB 5X. He jumped straight up and down. That's a weird one. Going to reserve. Right now we're on 2. Reserve again. There's a counter reserve. So there's 5 out here. There's 5 right here. We know that's some kind of DACA monster. That's a Highlander most likely. Although it kind of seems like there's only 4. Maybe it's 4 on the reinforcements. That's very possible. I don't know. Well, tell you what. Let's go with...
Commander. Receiving you.
Let's get Weird Fish out here, and I'll try to land something on the Vulture. So focus balance to clear the accuracy penalties from the jumping. 86%. That's 90 damage on the impact, and there we go. He's from 80 down to 18. Yeah, you destroyed the Dasher. Oh, you're right. Thank you, Brewster. I already forgot about that little weird guy. There's 4 because he killed, but you are right. That should be a Bane. I think it might be a Bane. That seems to be the only thing that makes sense to me. Good call. Mad Bun Cat. I mean, more things can hit us. We got Savax. I'm gonna guess the good news is if Savax is here, he's basically standing in a puddle. So let's go in a precise strike and try to land this. Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight at the head. All right, got 2 out of 4. That's not too bad, yeah? Weird Fish needs a weird dasher to pilot. He'd be zipping around like his hair's on fire for sure. Okay, so Daka didn't have a firing solution. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. All right, Anakitis. Let's get him moving. Obstructed line of sight to everybody except for the Vulture. That's looking pretty good. Heck, I'm going to go in a precise strike again, and let's try to get a breach here. Oh, wait, wrong target. Whoops. Okay, my bad. Sorry, bunnies. Okay, I guess... Whoops, I kind of... That's fine. That's fine. I mean, tomato. Nova, Vulture, same thing. Red Legs. We'll get Red Legs to hop on over. If he's staying still, he gets the +1 accuracy, so 39. I mean, sure, why not? Got a little ding on the leg there, yeah. A breach is a breach, yes. Hold. All right, here we go. So Gothic. He's now indirect. Thank goodness. And let's go in and stack. Well, I guess that guy has the breach, but this guy's got 36 SRM, so let's maybe prioritize not getting blasted with that. That seems like that'd be a good survival instinct in my book, right? And the farther we move right, the more likely that this star's going to take them another turn to try to come around in order to shoot at us at all. Because I'm assuming they're sharing targeting data, right? So Amiel, super mobile. I love that about the Vulture. Stack 44, send it. So just whittle away. It's counter-Vulture warfare. Dragonflight. God, those guys move fast. But he's the double clanny or medium variant, and UAC 5, LRM 30, but he probably had to use all of... That's like a full sprint, most likely, right? So Panzerbun's way back there. I'm not worried about him. Reserve. Serve Cold.
Ready for orders.
If Serve Cold moves, he's going to leave Savax out in the open. Anakitis can withdraw a little bit and fire across the pond. He could fall back here, which isn't bad because he's deep behind this hillock. So these guys are going to have to push really hard if they want a shot. And that basically becomes a back alley brawl against these two. 46. Well, one thing we could do is give 1 each, right? Because this is the old style of evasion. Well, not quite. It's like a hybrid. And we can send 1 each and just basically slough off pips whether we hit or not. Oh, nice. And they're both breaching shots. That's excellent. So apparently this one hit for full value, 75 points. That's really impressive. 125 down to 50, yeah? Not all breaches are equal when you've breached your britches. I never would have thought of that myself. That makes perfect sense.
Waiting for orders.
I'm not going to argue with that one. At all. Okay, let's hang tight. Reserve. They counter reserve. There we go. We got Savax. I'm glad we got the jump jet, so I'm actually going to bring ourselves behind the rocks, which is going to allow us just to throw off some shots and hope we ding.
Firing.
Negative impact, that's fine. That guy basically went an all-out sprint, and that's going to free up Serve Cold to move to the right and allow the rest of the bunnies to move right, sort of safely-ish.
They got a sensor lock
Well,
on me.
Execubun has been suppressed. We'll get Serve Cold to shift over to the right side a little bit. Like that. We'll go ahead and lock up the Vulture for missiles.
Sensors locked on.
And hold. All right, who's moving now? Vulture. Makes sense. And he biffs it. He's probably kicking himself right now. He's like, I had a fresh mech, and this is what happens. That's right. You had a fresh mech, but it's not going to be fresh for very much longer. 37. Direct line 53 and 44, but I mean, staying indirect is probably better here. So let's back off. We'll go indirect and send it to the Vulture. That's from Amiel. And we got a breach. Beautiful. A breach is a breach, as Savax would say. Nova jockeying for position. Negative impact on Weird Fish. So Weird Fish can move on 1. I don't want to commit with Panzerbun. Not yet, so reserve. And there's the counter reserve. All right, perfect. Well, Red Legs has been sensor locked. And we know they got a lot of dock out there. So let's keep moving over to the right side. That's 36 ore. Hitting that's 39. Well, let's just come out to the right side and try to land something. Precise strike. Maybe we'll hit. Maybe we won't. We'll see. Got a single ding on the arm. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, he didn't shoot everything. We know you had more. He's showing incredible restraint right now.
Standing by.
See, Weird Fish. That's on their 90, right? Well, if we try to stay farther back, we could hop out this away. 40% to impact. 51%. Oh, it is. That is a Bane, isn't that? Look at this guy. That is oh my god, he looks like he's out of anime. Oh, look at that. Look at all the... Oh my god, he's got 10? Is that right? Is that 10 clan UX? Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. It is 10 clan UX 2s. That's an anti-aircraft platform if I've ever seen one. Dear lord. Oh my god. That's impressive. Are these heat vents at this point? Above all, it looks better than the one in Mech Warrior Online. Oh, does it? I'm not too familiar, yeah. Man, that is something. That is something. Well, we might hit him 51%. Nice. Gave 72 on the arm there. Long-range Sandblaster. In space, he transforms into the Yamamoto. You mean the Yamato out there? Oh, boy.
I've been sensor locked.
I mean, the lock's not too bad right now because it's almost the end of the turn.
Yes, boss.
So, let's see. We can take the shot first and then move. 27, 23. We've got that on 33, but... Okay, we'll try to land it on the Vulture. Accuracy through volume of fire. And then we're going to back off and go indirect again. There we go.
Moving to position.
Hold. The more we move to the right, the harder they got to fight on the left to get to us. Oh, boy. Yep, that was when we moved closer to him. He had a good shot there. And then where are we at? We got Panzerbun. Okay, so Panzerbun can definitely... I mean, look at him move. I mean, he can really... Let's stay... We're either in line of sight right now. It actually doesn't matter because we're going to double turn those guys. So let's ride the wave. So what do we got? And it is a Highlander to Charlie. There it is. Oh my god, you beautiful thing. They want me to look somewhere else, apparently. Okay, that's going to the Victor. Victor is the primo uno target right here. Mad Cat Charlie on the left. UAC 5 LRM 30. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, that might be a breach. 10, 5, and breach. Lost a jump jet. Okay, so we're gonna have him cycle back. So where are we at in terms of our bubble? Right now, there's 3 outside of it. Panzerbun can go. I feel like... So we've got quite a lot from the sprint. I'm actually gonna hold on to this because Panzerbun is in a good spot. He's got distance, and he's got a massive 12 evasive pips. So I feel like even though the damage side's facing him, it's not such a horrible gamble to have him there. Getting dangerous. How far are we taking this fight before hitting evac? Well, the evac's right here, so I think it's going to be okay. I mean, we're fighting in that direction anyway, so if it gets bad, we can always bounce out, you know? Get the Mad Bun Cat. I'm going to go wide with Anakitas. All right, Vulture. No shots.
Orders.
Can serve cold, bring this any farther right. It's a no because of Savac, so let's go ahead and hold one more round. Amiel's indirect, so reserve. Counter reserve. There we go. So we can actually take Savax. Savax can sprint around or hop over. Let's hold again. Reserve. Counter reserve to 1. Okay, so what are we dealing with right now? We've got 4, we've got 5. So that's 9 total, and we actually have identified all of them. That's fantastic. I think there's 8 left. Yeah, 8 left on this turn. Yeah. Highlander 2 Charlie's usually relegated to second line units. Perhaps the pilot is a crap shot. I sure hope so. I sure hope so. That would be fantastic. All right, let's go ahead and start with our indirect. We got 27 here, 27 here. I mean, he's got a breach. Let's go for it. Stack the Nova. 17 remaining.
I hit something good.
Nova's pushing, and he's in the bubble. Okay, so that... Now we got to move it, right? Now we got to move it. Let's go ahead and get served cold. And we're going to come out to the right side here.
Location confirmed.
We've exposed Savax, but Savax can move. If we active probe ping, that's not going to change anything. So I'm just going to go ahead and lock up this vulture so we can take advantage of that breach. And that brings him down to a solid 4 right there. So Savax is a target. But Savax, fortunately, can jump and move. So here's
What's the
Savax.
plan?
He can head out this way.
Certainly.
If we shoot, we're probably in line of sight of all that DACA, so I'm actually just going to brace. And now we got coverage from the bubble again. But I do like the fact that they now have to commit to their movement. So ping out. Ooh, that's a pretty nasty situation. So the Victor's going to have to go. So let's go and get Weird Fish. We'll get away from all that DACA. We'll rotate the right. We'll put the butt to the enemy. We'll focus balance and try to hit one of these guys. That's 43. We'll try to get that breach. Send it.
Locking on target.
Beautiful. Clan Streak SRM 6, and we breach and blow right through to the middle. He's got 80 structure remaining. So he popped off the left. He just has the UX 5 on the Nova.
Yep.
Execubun. Yeah, I think we can get out of that DACA. So let's bring it around. That's 30%. This is a walk. That's 36. Let's dip down here on 30. So we're in unsteady ground at the moment. 30. But guns off the field if possible.
Confirmed.
Negative impact. Oh, wow. We stray shotted this guy? Oh, my God. That is quite a stray shot all the way across the pond. And at least he's got some armor to take that hit there. That's not bad. I love RNG in that case. That's awesome. So obviously, they're going to get more shots on the Execubun, but out of everything, that's probably a good thing, right?
Commander.
Panzer can go. Let's get Amiel. And we'll cycle back, stay tucked into the hill, and try to land some of this stuff, right? 40%. Here we go. That's pretty good. We ding the right side a tad, down to 43 structure. SRM ammunition destroyed.
That is something good.
He's got 36 SRM tubes. That's so ludicrous. Oh, boy. Come on, hang in there, bunnies. And then it's up to Panzerbun. All right, I mean, we got to come out to the side here. So our right side's stronger, right? We can probably hard rotate here. We only have 6. 54 here. We could get deep in the divot. Let's do that. Don't have as many evasive pips. We only have 8. This is obstructed, but here, focus balance. And we'll try to land it on the vulture from the opposite side.
Firing a full salvo.
Very nice. Your searchlight is down. I know, seriously, it's the worst. Man, searchlights are so fragile out here in the inner sphere. If that's on the opposite side. A little worried about the Loki. It's not supremely well armored. And they got one more opportunity. I think it's going to be the... Is it the Bane? So that's shot and move, master attack, I think. Oh, nope, nope. Ew, boy. All right, we lost the Clan ERPPC. And we lost our targeting computer. But we still have the bubble, I believe. And we've got a backup Clan ERPPC, so that's not too bad.
Waiting for orders.
The advance of the rear speed. And we got shots to the butt. Hold.
Orders.
Let's go in and reserve. So serve cold. Savax can't go yet. Let's go into reserve again.
Roger that. Standing by.
Oh, I don't like that. That means, okay, for some reason I thought they breached the bubble, and that means they're immediately going to engage.
Commander.
So let's go ahead and pull this back pretty hard with the Loki.
Roger.
We've exposed Savax. We can active probe ping, hit those two.
Got a lock.
Shot out to Savax. I mean, he's relatively fresh, so not too bad.
Light damage, Commander.
He should be able to respond. And that came from the Highlander. Very interesting. So that means that Panzerbun is one less gigantic mech firing at him. Let's get Savax to... Can Savax hop back here? We can limit who can shoot at him.
Here we go.
And... Send it. On the Nova. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Damn it.
It's all right. It's all right, Savax. Who's next? The one we just shot at. And a whiff. Perfect. So we only have 3 evasive pips here. So, I mean, Savax is a very right target right now. Mad Bun Cat could come around and attack the Vulture. That's not bad. He does get +1 accuracy after walking or running. So let's just go ahead and try to be really accurate and stack into the left side. There it is. Beautiful. So he's sent down to Clan SRM 18 and he's out. Beautiful, yeah? All right, Thor's in from the left. Gauss rifle to Savax. Whiffs it. Savax is untouched. We get Amiel, we get Panzerbun.
Standing by.
I don't remember if the Clan UX have some kind of minimum range issue. I mean, if I get right here, in theory, it's obstructed. So let's push right to him. We still have 8 evasive pips. We basically put the Highlander between us and the enemy, and we're in the forest. We'll go ahead and give the right side to the Highlander because he already committed. And then we'll go ahead and stack close by. Here we go. Beautiful. Your entire lance must survive. That is true. But I guess I don't know how this works, whether or not it's like who is on the battlefield. So like if any of us punch out, if that's a fail, I'm not entirely sure. That's the Nova. And he has the middle, so red is good in this case. So send 34, and we're farming for the middle. There it is. 52. There it is. Beautiful. High five. And the Nova's down. Fantastic. So that brings us down to 7 total. Out of the 10. They're not frontline. They wouldn't be missing so much. Yes.
Yes, Commander.
Gothic and Weird Fish. I mean, they're all under the bubble.
Yep.
We are going to be taking hits from people, so might as well get our Executioner to be exposed a little bit, yeah? Hey, Mac, so far so good. I feel like, I mean, we're mostly alive, so that's a plus. I mean, good to hit percentages. We've already got breaches here, so let's go and focus on the Mad Cat Charlie.
I'm on it.
Beautiful. We got 2 Mad Cats right next to each other. Oh, well, he didn't shoot as much Clan Daka as I thought he would, so that's great for the Bane. And then we got 3 remaining. We got Gothic.
Let's do this.
And we do have the breach there, so let's keep our firepower out on that guy. So Gothic, we'll do a master attack shot, 26. Stack him. 46 structure on the left.
Solid connection on that one.
Go ahead and back up. Hang tight. This is across the lake. Largest impact on Execubun. He's got 78 on the left, 110 on the right. And I think they've got 2 more opportunities to impact on him. Got Weird Fish. Our right side has some armor, so walk her back. clear some of the stability damage, and we're gonna go ahead and try to land 61%. Maybe we'll get a stray shot. Oh, that'll do. That'll do. I think we hit the guy. We hit the guy behind. It would have said stray shot if we did, so I'm pretty sure it hit our target. I think it was on the right torso. I can't really tell. And it's the very last opportunity to shoot at us. And negative on the turn. So there we go. So right now, Save Axe is the one that's exposed at the moment, but we've been able to kind of pull our bubble back, which has been great. And they're out in the open at the moment. Granted, different mons, do you feel you play similar ways every time, or do you try to change it up sometimes? I feel like there are some elements that I play very similarly, like overall strategies, but I feel like that's why I'm always excited about new variants and stuff like that, because it forces me to play differently, if that makes sense.
Yes,
But
Commander.
generally, I'll try to do whatever I can to play the way that I do. But in this case, you know, if I end up in a situation where, you know, maybe I've got only melee mechs, let's say, or mechs that are great with battle armor, then, you know, I got to change up how I do that, yeah? Always go back to my comfort. Well, I mean, I like to stay out of my comfort zone in terms of what mechs I choose or try to build, but, you know, RNG kind of dictates what it is that I'm going to have access to, I guess. Well, let's get around to the backside. I'm a little worried about the jump, though, so let's hold on for a second. These guys are until 1, so we can wait all the way until Initiative Phase 2 for Panzerbunya. Got Anakitas. Save Axe is on 2, so let's go ahead. I'm worried about reserving again. I'm hoping they're just going to wait and kind of reserve. They did. Perfect. So let's get Save Axe out of there. So full sprint for Save Axe. Now he's in the bubble, so we control this. Thor's up. Lock on Execubun. And this is where we have to decide what to do with Panzerbun. We could push hard like this. That's a sprint. That's a move. That's 4. That's still 4 as well. I mean, as much as I want to dig into the Kraken, I feel like I got to dig into the Highlander to Charlie, because he's probably going to be able to just kick the heck out of us, right? So that's about the same amount of evasion pips, but 3 allows us to actually rotate, but I don't want to do that. So I'm actually going to keep my distance. That's 84%. That's 84% the same. So let's keep more distance between us.
Roger that.
And I'm actually we'll go focus balance. We're going to go precise strike and try to land as much as we can straight into the spine.
Oh, yeah.
That's not the spine. But, I mean, good hits. I mean, good hits for sure, but not quite the amount of catastrophic damage that we were looking for. But if Panzerbun were working with some other bunny, that would have been really good. Hold. Okay, now we got a breach there. And the problem is we're on 1. So we've run into this again. So this is an initiative issue at the moment, right?
Commander.
We can get Sir Cold. He can shift up. Apparently, we don't have as much coverage as we were looking for. So let's go ahead and just tuck up like this.
Aye, aye.
And, you know what? That's right. He was locked, so we can't cover him up. So that was a mistake on my part. Well, let's sensor lock the Bane, making it harder for him to shoot, right?
Locked on.
Pure LRM boat or DACA or Disco, or I think, because it works better than mixing them all together. Yeah, same ranges, same everything. Yeah, we might lose the left. He's got fixed stuff there, so I'm not too worried about it if it pops off. But we are probably going to go to the ground.
That was a nasty hit.
If that's the case, then I think it affects their line of sight, right? I'm not entirely sure. So we got a Clan double heat sink we can do without that. The Gauss ammunition we can do without. We don't have a replacement Clan Gauss rifles. That's going to kind of suck.
Yes,
but
Commander.
so maybe we'll get the Mad Bun Cat to be an available target as well. Let's come out and silhouette ourselves momentarily, and we'll see what we can hit. So 76. There we go. There we go. Send that. Excellent. Heck yes. All right, so remove more guns. Remove more guns. Not completely off, but we got something. Almost guarantee they're going to pop off that side on the Execubun. I mean, the missile's going to knock us down. Hold. Come on, just fall down. Just fall down. Go prone. If the Gauss pops, you might have problems. I think it's going to be fine. I mean, if we lose the Gauss, I guess we lose the Gauss. We'll have to find something else to replace it with. Let's get Amiel forward.
Copy that.
So who's coming up next? This guy? Is that right? The Dragonfly? That guy's pretty busted. That guy's pretty okay. This guy's running hot. Thor's pretty nasty. And then we've got the little guy down here. I mean, I guess we can send shots at him. Draws attention. Oh, that it explodes. Yes, the Gauss does explode. That's right. Not the ammunition, but the Gauss itself. You're right, Daniel. All right, incoming. So we dealt some good stability damage. He's backing away. Thank goodness. High five. Look at that. Okay, so we we get a chance to recover. All right, so let's get Red Legs to stand up, and we'll get out of the way. Holy moly, that was close. We need to give the right. We need to give the butt. So let's hop out. We'll give the right, extreme right, and hard brace. And there it is. Oh, that was close.
I'm being flanked.
There we go. Right to the butt. That's awesome. In a way, we drew away the Highlanders' attention, right? So that safeguarded Panzer a little bit. There's still that Bane to worry about. Hey, Vandrel, good to see you.
Waiting for order.
60 buns under. Well, we got the green now, right? I mean, he's got a hole right there in the green. So that ain't bad. 39. Could come around that way. That's looking 39 as well. So sure.
Roger.
Let's go in and stack up that rear with 65. 29. Yep, he's seriously open right there.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
That is excellent. And then there's that Bane. Oh, thanks, sweet baby Jesus. Man, evasion is such a good thing.
Ready for orders.
Evasion, such a great thing. Gotta love that. All right, well, haha, that was a little scary. Just a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's good here. Pop back. Focus balance. And try to send a ping across the lake. All right, negative. I feel like Neo right now. Yeah, you're probably doing one of these. I was thinking the same thing. Yeah. Shot to Anakitis. So Weird Fish.
Yes, Commander.
Panzerbun. Let's get Panzerbun back here. He's going to break line of sight to that guy. Line right up. Like, when I say right up, I mean right up the tailpipe. Right up the tailpipe. And let's do that.
Got the angle. Taking the shot.
Nice. All right, Gauss rifle down. Clan Streakers M6
Target's taken. the
available. 1 crit on medium pulse. We popped off his right torso. Let's plug his bagpipes with a banana in the tailpipe. So I think that was the Amiel, right? Is that right? Yeah, we got Amiel all locked up. So let's get him over to the green, and he's going to be able to send 60 in response now that he's all locked up, and try to finish the job. Yes. Yes. He's got 2 pulses.
Something good?
Heck yes. High five. Highlander 2 Charlie is off the field. That's awesome. All right, Mad Cat. Probably going to our Mad Bun Cat. Okay. It's time to move, Anakitis. Time to move, Anakitis. Okay,
Ready
Anakitis.
for orders.
Full zip. Let's go. Later, guys. All AMS has fired off. Yep, yep. No worries now. We're all good. Left side shouldn't have any shots that are contentious. And Amiel is still untouched. That's great. 1005 out of 1005. Let's go in a reserve. Shot to Amiel, indirect. 1 impact. He's now down to 1000 out of 1005. And reserve again.
Aye, aye.
All right, there's the Bane. He's going for Panzerbun. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, so they popped off the torso.
I'm wounded.
They popped off the torso, and it looks like we lost the Clan Gauss rifle, so it's okay. We got a Clan UX 20 where that came from, so it's fine. It's fine. We'll deal with it.
You have orders?
Considering everything, that's not too bad. It really isn't. All right, let's go in and run up. We can actually
Commander.
take a few shots with a rifleman too, Charlie, while we get a chance here.
Unleash hell.
Nice. 3 out of 4. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Got red legs. Gonna post up. 63. Sure.
Aye, aye. Engaging.
Nice. All right, splash another. High five. Beautiful, yeah? So we still have 5 left. That's it. All right, surf
Waiting
hold.
for orders.
Let's just make sure that we've got coverage here. So we just back that up. Hold. And we're going to go ahead and lock up the Bane. He's the bane of our existence right now.
Yes, boss.
And we got Gothic. That's 36. That's 29. I mean, shot to the Bane. There isn't really anything for us to exploit at the moment yet. I return at the turning of La Tide.
Move order received.
And then we got Weird Fish. Just tuck in and brace. All right, there's a turn. There's a
Set them
turn.
up good.
Dragonfly.
They got
Oh,
a
that's
sensor lock
horrible.
on me.
So that's not good. They revealed the breached Execubun who's facing this, and they revealed Savax who's not as breached, but not exactly super tough. I am going to get Panzerbun to relocate hard.
Okay.
There we go. It's got to cool off anyway. Hang tight. And we are going to need to give him a new target. So single large pulse on our large pulse vehicle.
Systems holding.
They get 2 more after this, right? So which ones? All Mad Cat? Mad Cat 1, Mad Cat 2. Fair enough.
Orders.
Okay, Loki, Anakitas. Let's get our Mad Bun Cat out there again. 46. We could get... that's a little better. Out we go. And just send a salvo anywhere. Doesn't matter. And we get a good ding, good breach. Perfect. Gauss Rifle. Ah, nice. I wonder if he's doing a multi-target thing. Negative?
Reporting heavy damage.
I suppose he... Actually, looking at the terrain, he probably didn't even have a shot
Ready for orders.
other than that. So, we got Amiel. Let's get a direct line perfect. So, Artemis LRM 20 is going to have a 41% chance to impact. We'll just precise strike on this and try to land this in the vulnerable places. Heck yes! High five, Dragonfly down, beautiful.
Mix.
All right, go ahead and reserve. I am worried about Execubun. Nope, that's a Savax, indirect. Okay, got a little lucky there.
Took a hard hit there.
So, I don't think the Bane's going to shoot at Execubun. Let's reserve again. Unless... Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, yep. I'm glad our right side was to him, but still, that's...
I'm here.
This thing is something. That thing is something, let me tell you. All right, well...
Awaiting order.
We could hop up. We could hang tight. We got Gothic.
Good to go.
Gothic's got shots. Weird fish. Weird fish. Get right in there. Might as well push this guy. Focus balance. And send it.
Firing.
I mean, he can't have incredible armor, right? He's got 1520 armor, but it can't be all in, you know, like 300 in each
Standing by.
zone or anything, right?
Standing
Do you use
by.
the MASC much? How you finding it now? I like it. It's just integrated. It's very, very smooth. I was showing the bunnies earlier that it just kind of appears. You see? MASC just appears there, but then it doesn't here, right? So you just kind of extend it. It's very natural. I don't have to turn it on. I don't have to turn it off. I just need to see that fail chance. I think it's great. I think it'd be kind of cool if when you go into MASC, this somehow changes color so that it kind of notifies me like, hey, this is a thing. But I mean, it's right there. So functionally speaking, it's very well done. Thank you so much, Harry. High five. And Metroplex55, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five. All right. Well, I mean, I guess we got to keep giving them our right, but the closer we get, the easier it is for them to kind of get into our breach. Lasers bun. We could get up top. I feel like we've got to move, so let's just book it. No, honestly, I don't know if that is possible to change the color at all when it hits that threshold, but honestly, it works perfectly fine. That's just I guess a suggestion and in no way a necessity. I think it works very well. And thank you.
How's it going?
We got Gothic, so We still have enough ammunition. I'm okay with this. He hasn't really been shot at. Still has 1240 out of 1240. So we'll just stack the Bane. 33 remaining.
Yes,
Serve
Commander.
cold. I need to keep us in the bubble. So let's get right here. That leaves our faster movers like Anakitas out. And Amiel, who hasn't really been hit too much. We'll go in and lock up the Mad Cat in the water.
I've got
And I think it's not a
lock.
horrible thing.
I'm here.
Red Legs, let's get off. I really don't want to get shot at again. So we're going to hop down and just brace. All right, there's a turn. There's a turn. Okay, so Panzerbun. Let's get Panzerbun out of here. He'll hold. We got Anakitas. We have Amiel. Let's get Amiel to indirect. He has shots, so sure, take it. There we go. Got that breach. Lovely. Now we're hitting machine guns. I mean, this guy's probably got a lot of ammunition. I'd imagine they're in the legs or something, right? Oh, no ammo in the legs. Really? So where's all the ammo? A lot of ammo in the torsos. I guess not much ammo. 4 tons of ammo, I think. Something like that, yeah? That's very interesting. And we can get Anakitas to get in the bubble as well. So let's get Anakitas around the corner. Perfect, yeah. I join to hear the Bane referred to in its proper name, and then it's ruined by giving the Timberwolf the... Yeah, I'm going back and forth between reading what I see with my eyes and then replacing things with what's in my brain, right?
Good to go.
All right, save axe. Let's reserve. All right, incoming.
Roger that. Standing by.
And Bane passes. Wow. Okay, we've got a pretty good opportunity here. Pretty decent opportunity to attack that Bane and then get the heck out of dodge. So sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. Give him a little ding. Perfect. Seems as though that Havmech doesn't have enough coolant remaining. Oh, you mean the one that we have, or the one that's
Lifting off.
the one that's on the opposite side? Oh, we don't have a shot here. Let's just, I guess, ping out. We got serve cold.
Order.
Amiel's a little exposed, but I think that's okay. Let's get up this way. Here we go. Yeah.
On my way.
It'll overheat in a few turns. Yeah.
Copy that.
Tag, perfect. So that's going to allow us to ignore any evasion, but I don't know if he has evasion. Yeah, he doesn't really have evasion, so that's not going to change too much, but that's okay. Let's just hop and gain a little more distance.
Engaging jump jet.
That's going to engage the vector thrust kit and stack him. Nice, for 90. And then we can send it with Gothic.
Yes, boss.
I want a clean line for the Artemis. 4.
Heading out.
And we'll stack 65. Let's go ahead and precision strike and go for the torsos where we know the ammunition is. Heck yes. Oh, it's happening. It's happening. It's happening.
Receiving.
All right, hang tight. Reserve. What do they got? They got their Timberwolf. Shot to Amiel. Okay, so now Amiel's getting dinged a little bit, but he's okay. He can take like 1 blast, right?
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
Amiel can respond by just
My armor's getting
backing away.
stripped off.
Let's get right on over.
Affirmative.
And we're just going to send a 60. I bet 57. Eat it.
Locked on target.
Come on, come on, come on. Heck yes. Machine gun ammunition destroyed. He's open in many places. He's so open. They ping down on 60 buns under. I'm okay with that. I'm fine with that. Reserve. Do not reserve to 1. Reserve to 2.
Good to go.
So we got Panzerbun. We got Serve Cold. Serve Cold. Save
Yes,
Axe.
Commander.
Get Save Axe. Here we go. On the damage side.
Out, it will be done.
Stack it.
Yes, Commander.
There it is. And down he goes.
Solid connection.
Heck yes. High five. And the Bane is out. I think we should vacate the premises, bunnies. I think all the big guys are gone. Hang tight, bunnies. And the cool thing is we can get Serve Cold and cover Panzerbun for the next turn. Just like that. There we go. There it is. Perfect, perfect. Going to lock up the lead. Salvage 1 is on the floor. That's right.
Commander.
Panther Bunch is going to fall back a little bit. Brace up. Anakitas, just get in the zone. Brace up. Get Gothic. He's in the zone. We got Weird Fish. Weird Fish in the zone. Red Legs. Red Legs in the zone.
Acknowledge.
And we just got to wait for 3, right? So let's see. It's save axe, so reserve.
Reserving action.
They can't see us. Reserve again. Nice.
Ready.
So Amul's in the zone. Brace up. He's locking up.
Sensor lock.
Save axe, that's fine.
Reporting.
We'll get save axe to hop. Actually, no, don't. Just
Yes,
sprint in.
Commander.
I guess that's as far as we can go. So there it is.
There we go.
But does that count? It looks like it. It looks like it might. Oh, come on. LRM 10. We're still good.
Armor holding.
Waiting for orders.
Loki Prime. There it is. High five! Wow. Okay, that was a little close.
I knew this whole setup was very, very sketchy. That's what happens when you don't get good intel, buddies. I'm gonna have words with the Lyran rep because it's totally his fault and nowhere is it anywhere near mine.
All right, there it is, bunnies. Excellent. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. So we lost a Clan Gauss rifle, but we gained the opportunity to get other things. There's a Highlander 2 Charlie on the field. We've got Bane parts on the field. We already have a Highlander 2 Charlie part, so I'm leaning towards that. The great thing is we've got 2 pick 9. 2 pick 9. So that's a big difference from the 1 pick, right? Excellent. So no injured bunnies. That's fantastic. Well, actually, I take that back. Panzerbun's out for 12 days, but he did a good job. And what do we got? So we've got the Nova. We've got 2 parts of the Highlander 2 Charlie. That brings us up to... Oh, that's interesting. I never really paid attention to this. So you can see that right here, if I pull this off, it says that we've got 1 compatible part, right? If I bring... Oh, this is Hunchy 2C. Okay, my bad. So I thought this was 2 parts of the Highlander 2C. It's actually a Hunchy 2C and a Highlander 2C. I got them confused. I thought that it updated midway. Very interesting. I guess we've also got the Kraken part if we really want, but we'll hold on that. What else is there? Claniar Large Plus Plus. Ooh, that's shiny. Claniar Medium Plus plus 3 damage. Clan Machine Gun Plus Plus for plus 1 damage. Clan SRM 6 plus plus. Stability and crit. Accuracy for the Clan UAC 2 with crit. Arm Mod plus plus. I have a feeling that's it, right? Ooh, and a really nice rangefinder. Well, actually, I'm going to go ahead and not take this Bane part. I'm going to pick that improved Claniar Large Laser with the extra crit. So 3, 2, and 1. Awesome. So we get half of a Dragonfly. We are now at 2 parts of a Highlander 2 Charlie. We now have 1 part of a Bane. We've got another part of a Mad Cat Prime. We've got half of a Vulture. And we've got both improved weapons. That is awesome. That is awesome. That is so cool. So earlier on in the stream, about an hour ago, the bunnies voted and they said they'd like to see some fights against Clan Ghost Bear. So we're going to pick up at least 2 fights against Clan Ghost Bear before the stream is over. So let's just get ourselves prepped for repair, and then we'll make some replacements because we now have a Claniar Large Plus and a Claniar Medium Plus. And I think the Claniar Medium Plus Plus, that's going to our Storm Bun, which has 5 Claniar Mediums, and they're using them all the time. So that's going to be great, just to get a little bit extra, right? So we can actually choose. What are we going to get? There's the Dragonfly Charlie for the Viper. It has the 2 energy and 7 support hardpoints. Oh, yeah, that's the one with the flamers and the machine guns, right? And then we've got the Delta, which has the 2 energy, 2 missile, and 1 support hardpoint. I mean, I'm going to go with the Delta just so that we can get some of the tech that's on there. I'm going to ready that up. We can also build another Vulture. The Vulture Prime has the 2 LRM 20s as well as the large pulses. The Vulture Alpha, we have 1 ballistic 1 energy and up. Oh, this is the Clan SRM 36 variant. And then we've got the Vulture Beta, which has a lot of energy and some missile hardpoints. I'm going to go for Alpha, just because it'll be really neat to see if we can use those SRMs, right? So the Vulture Alpha carries 6 SRM 6 missile launchers, which makes it an extremely dangerous mech in close combat. Besides that, it carries an extended range PPC and an LBX-5 autocannon, which allows it to engage the enemy while closing the distance. So we're getting those readied up, and at the very least, we can get their equipment. We're going to go over to the mech bay to make some repairs, and then we're going to head out to Clan Ghost Bear territory. So let's get repaired on the Execu Bun. Our Victor, we need a refit here. So we'll get a standard jump jet back online. Excellent. If this continues, you can rename the Bunny League to the Vulture League.
I'll get it in the schedule.
Well, I don't know if we'll necessarily use it specifically, but yeah, pretty nice, pretty nice. So we lost 2 double heat sinks, and then we lost the Clan Gauss rifle. So maybe I'll hold off on repairing this just for now, because we're about to get some clan mechs put together, and then we'll be able to strip them down for the double heat sinks. In terms of the low-key, let's see, we'll get a repair. We're missing a Clan ER PPC, so let's get that replaced. There it is. And we've got the Clan ER Large and the Clan ER Medium. So the Storm Bun is the one that we're delaying on. The Clan ER Large is probably best on the Lasers Bun, because it's got 2 Clan ER Larges. So let's get that on the right side. And now we're going to be an extra 50% crit on that. Is awesome. So there it is. All right, excellent. So now we're going to go to the navigation screen, and we're going to choose a new destination. So let's go ahead and choose F2. That brings up the overlay, and we want something a little bit high, right? 5 skull. Well, we haven't done any 5 skulls yet. It's also the black market as well. Do we have any 5 skull glacier? This is 1.5. That's 1/2. That's 3. We've got 1/2, and we've got 2. Forget about it. We won't do glacier. So let's just go ahead and take the... is it this one? No, this one right here. So 5 skull Holmes Boo. That's going to be interesting. We've got Draconis Combine and the Free Russell Hog Republic. I don't think we're so well liked by the Free Russell Hog Republic that they'll give us such nice missions. So let's keep an eye out. Maybe something else. 4.5. This, at least, we've got some opportunities with House Steiner. That's nice. And then there's some closer to the center here. Free Russell Hog Republic and Draconis Combine. Draconis Combine at 4.5. Well, Desert World or Alien Vegetation, Dominant Fungus, Mining, Prison Planet. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Tainted Atmosphere, Primitive Civilization. Recently colonized. Well, let's go here. We'll go to a 5 skull. Haven't even done one yet. This is going to be very interesting. Probably like smacking our face straight into a wall, but that's what the stream is for, right? We're going to be smacking our head right into a wall and see how big the wall is. So, Save Axe is back online. There we go. Dragonfly is up. And we have our Loki almost back online. Let's head over to the mech bay.
Nice to see
We should have the Vulture as well. So here's the Vulture that we just brought up, right? Wow. Wow. Yeah. So first of all, interesting, it keeps the ammo right with all the tubes. And it has that... Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that the Clan LB5X, I'm assuming the AC5 ammo is like the slug, and the LB5X ammo is the cluster. That didn't even occur to me at all. That's very interesting. I'm so used to seeing it say slug, but that's a cool way to do it. Okay, so that's good to know. A little late for me, but that's good to know. I think I'm just going to tear this one down for now. So we'll put that into storage, and we can use it if we need to. We'll bump that down, and that gives us a couple of double heat sinks, right? So we can get the Storm Bun up and running. Now, if we go ahead and clear this out, ammunition. Well, I guess let's start with a weapon, right? We're going to need a UAC 20. We got a Clan UAC 20 out here. It came with it originally. It's the same exact tonnage. And we pull off the Gauss ammunition. And that's going to allow us to get the AC 20 ammunition in there. I think it's... Is it 6 or 8 per? These are explosives, so we'll go ahead and put it in the legs. And if we take a look, that's 5 shots each. Ew. Ew. Okay. So... Oh, wow. The heat bank's covering up a big deficiency here. A huge deficiency here. So I was wondering, I was like, wow, the heat efficiency's perfectly fine. No, it's not. No, it is not. Well, fortunately, since we tore down a lot of stuff, we've got a lot of options, right? So Exchanger Plus is 3 tons worth, but that's not really going to make too much of a difference. Yeah, that's... You pretty much got to choose one or the other. Do we have... Yeah, we don't have another Clan Gauss rifle, so we're definitely going to have to choose something else. I mean, we could shoot one or the other. I mean, shooting this all the time is not always the best, so let's try it. Let's try it. So let's go ahead and grab, I guess a standard double heat sink. We'll toss that in there, and then we're gonna grab that heat bank, stack that back on. I wish I had a gyro. We just have the melee to hit gyro, so that's not it. Got a rangefinder. I probably need more ammunition, so we're gonna go ahead and get the AC-20 ammo and stick that so we have 15 shots. Yeah. Is the SLDF Gauss too much? It is, unfortunately, because it's 15 tons. So these are both running at 12 tons, and it allows us to have all the Clan AR mediums. I mean, I suppose... Oh, which, by the way, I wanted the improved one on there, right? So we can pull one off. There we go. And let's try that. I don't know how that's going to run, but at least for the time, we can play with it. We haven't run a Clan UAC 20 yet, so if we do need a breach in the butt, that would be a nice one to have, right? Not too bad. And off we go. We're going to head over to Holmes Boo. So we're going to bust through one finance report on the way, but we got enough cash to kind of take that blow. And then we're going to get into a 5 skull difficulty or something close to it, and we're going to dump in a full 8, right? So continue. I think we also put together the Dragonfly, right? So this is the Clan LRM 5, double Clan ER medium, Clan Streak SRM 6. Let's go ahead and bring that down. Nice to have the tech, yeah. So go ahead and dump that in. The nice thing about the SLDF Gauss rifle is the fact that it actually deals through damage as well, yeah? Enough cash to travel. Who's this streamer and what did they do with a real HB? I had to farm quite a lot. I really did. I won't lie. For the bunnies that want to see what that looks like that are on Patreon, I actually posted the farming session. So it's on Patreon if you're interested. But yeah, I farmed that one and then I farmed some more today. So it was like 2 days worth of farming. And I guess that's also what happens when at the end of the career, you end up selling everything that you're not going to need. Whereas normally in the career, I go, I might be able to do something with that, you know? But at the end of the career, you're kind of like, yeah, I'm honestly not going to do anything with that. So you end up selling everything and anything, you know? Clearing out entire sways. I think we had like 7 mech chassis sitting there, like full mech chassis that I hadn't even sold. We had a few stacks of like 50 plus jump jets, heat sinks, you name it. I basically sold anything that was 1+ or lower. I said fancy only for today. So I've got you in my current playthrough as well, and HB gets to fly with. I do. Oh my god, you are so kind. Thank you so much. Anybody that ever wants to let my pilot fly with a Highlander, I am in your debt. That's that's very cool. But please don't change your playstyle just for a Highlander. But man, so cool, so cool. Always cool points for you. Cool points for you. And I saw that earlier, Daniel. Does the mod have particle shields? I imagine clans are largely energy dependent. I don't think so, but then again, it's possible that I just don't understand the difference between a particle shield and something else. So as far as I'm aware, we just have like actually no, wait, we've got armor innovation. That's what we got. Let's take a look at the store. I don't think it's black market, but I just want to double check. Yeah, no black market here. Double check with the barracks because we might have some points to apply. I'm always selling parts. I don't keep more than 10. Oh my god. See, even after I sold stuff, I kept at least 14. So I guess technically we could rummage up a little more cash, right? There we go. Red legs. Fantastic. Get a little bit more tactics here. We got Sabax, we got Surf Cold, and we got Weird Fish looking good. And let's head over to the command center and hope that we've got some missions. There it is. Fatal Fury. Oh my god. So I'm guessing this tonnage restriction means we want to have at least some really heavy stuff. We've got 2 pick 11. This is a recovery in the Highlands. That's a battle in the Badlands. We got Crackdown, Destroy Base. I mean, I like battles. We are planning a joint operation to hit a key enemy target. To say this target's destruction is important to us is an understatement. It is critical that they succeed. We would like you to provide additional firepower to ensure both lances clear the drop zone and evac intact. We're expecting major enemy resistance, so plan for a heavy drop. Okay, this is going to be interesting because if we do this one, I assume we're going to have allies, which means there are going to be a lot of mechs on the field. Like a lot, right? Joint battle, say no more. Yep. So We definitely want the 211, so let's do that. And we're going to bring 8 for sure. And we got 4.5 here, right? So I'm going to hold off again on the Bun Shark. I still haven't been able to make that work for me because it just moves so late in the initiative order. We got our Victor Scout. We've got our Vulture. I do want to run the Storm Bun. I'm wondering, though, I bet the Bun Stabber could be really good. I did improve its damage output, but it's rather fragile, so maybe if I had to make a replacement, it'd be for the Execubun, but the Execubun's just so good from very, very far away, so we'll hang on to that one. If the bunnies want to run it, we can. So there we go. We got Gothic, we got Amiel on the Vulture, we've got Weird Fish on the Victor Scout, and Panzerbun on the Storm Bun. All right, here we go. So 4.5 skull difficulty battle in the Badlands, a joint operation, and we're going to be fighting against Clan Ghost Bear, and hopefully it's going to be fine. Minimum, you have to drop 280 tons. Oh, excellent. Well, we dropped 580. That means we're overachievers. Overachievers. I base what I keep on what items I'm most likely to need to regularly restock on builds, mostly clan doubles and medium lasers. Yeah, that's honestly, that's a great strategy and would keep us in the black more often. That's all I gotta say. It doesn't mean that I do it, but yes, that is a great strategy. I fully concur. That's awesome. I put HB into a Vision quest. Before that, he sat in a Wolverine 2 Charlie. Ooh, I sat in the Forbidden. Oh my gosh. In a Vision quest? I'm not too familiar with it. That does ring a bell. I don't know if that means I'm smoking peyote in there or something, but I bet I am high on some kind of life, right? I really get a kick out of using the bunny emotes in other streams that never heard of Battletech but love big mechs. Oh, heck yes! That's awesome. Well, I have to say, this is one of the earliest ones, the Oh Hello. This was actually formed around the AC-20, because we used to say we're going to pop up over the corner and give the enemy a big Oh Hello, right? So you're going to give him an AC-20, so that came from that. Obviously, we got the bunny hop. We know where that one came from, right? They like big mechs. They cannot lie. Those other streamers might deny. That's very true. That's very true. I actually find that most people I meet, they're kind of open to big mechs. Like, mechs are just really cool. I mean, they might not be so into them that they're goo goo gaga for them, but I feel like almost any person out there can kind of accept that mechs are kind of cool. Are they practical all the time? If you really think about it, maybe not. But they're very cool. Vision Quest is a Nova Cat. Oh, really? Okay, there you go. Well, you know, we are close by to Clan Nova Cat, so it's not like that's not a possibility. Yeah. Half of them call them Gundams these days. You know, it's funny because I didn't really ever watch Gundam. To this day, I haven't, yeah. So I know that it's a thing, but I haven't watched it, yeah. There's a few of them in BX, a cool looking mech. What would you say a Vision Quest is closest to? Is it a medium? Like a medium or a heavy? Gundam and Gunpla have become generic terms. Is Gunpla like a gun platform? Is that it? Oh, like a Cataphracts. Okay, fair enough. Hey, Riddick, thank you so much. Yippee-ki. Thank you so much, Riddick, for the resub. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much for using Twitch Prime. I know you can only use it in one place, and you chose us. So I really, really appreciate it. High five, yeah. What do we got, Darius?
Bunnies, this contract is not for the faint of heart. Our primary objective is to clear out the Ghost Bear forces which we believe are in this area. Oh my god, that's an executioner. We're also going to need to protect the Coritan Lance and an allied
What? We're at... Wait, what? When? We're allied with Comstar? What is this? Are they going to bring more than just 4? Are they going to bring 6? I mean, they better bring 6. Man, that'd be awesome. Okay, we're definitely hiding behind Comstar. That's a must. Let's...
and an allied Comstar Lance. Believe me, bunnies, I tried to turn it down, but, you know, they said we would get free credits with the HBG network. Well, I won't wait for them to catch up. They may just end up being targets out there. They totally will. Going hard and fast before our allies trip on a log out there.
On a log?
Once the primary target is down, we'll need to get our friends to their own evac zones before leaving ourselves. Good luck, bunnies.
What the heck is going on with this battle?
Argo Actual, this is the Coritan Lance Captain. Good to have you with us. Once our operation's complete, we'll move to our evac LZ. Good hunting, everyone.
Captain, this is Argo Actual. Understood. Let's get this done.
Argo Actual, Coritan Lance Captain. Our allied Lance has arrived in the AO. Will be assisting us with our primary objectives.
Captain, Argo Actual, we copy. Look out for each other down there.
Wait, so does that mean your Comstar? Comstar lands safely evacs. It's these guys. Legit. SLDF Gauss. Oh my god. Battlemaster. Oh wow. Dervish. Falconer. God, this is so... Okay, that is cool. Do not... No one tell me that is not cool. That is super cool. You know, I'm gonna hide behind that guy all day. Okay, this one not as cool. What the... Oh, it's this guy. What's that? You were obviously the... Well, I actually take it back. Still kind of cool. He's kind of got the high, you know, the helmet, right? He's got the helmet and the neck protection, and these look like places to lash him to like a truck or something. That's a Mad 2C. Heck yes, I'm fine with that. Mad 2C is a beautiful thing. It is. Night Snar by Beloved. Well, let's see. How many do they have? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. He's dropping with 5. And then these guys are dropping with 4. We got a Phoenix Hawk, a Thunderbolt, an Archer, and a Dragon out here. Yeah, Striker's older than the Awesome design-wise. Oh, boy. Yep. All right. Well, I like hiding behind these guys. What do they got out here? 80-tonner, 80-tonner, 95 tons, 65 tons, and a 95-ton. Double Executioner, double Gargoyle, and some kind of Loki is my guess. And this is actually the same exact map that I really, really like, where you're moving along with the of unknown origin. I think it's towards face-off, so it's second to the last mission. And you've got all the SLDF drones out this way. So I'm just going to hide in the middle. Now I really wish I had the boom. We'll get our Storm Bun. Let's actually reserve right now, yeah? I thought they'd bring a real force. Ghost Bear's losing it. Reserve. I mean, they'll probably have more reinforcements below, right? We've seen that before. God, look. Man, the Mad 2C is so beautiful. So beautiful. Okay. Oh. This guy has this almost an identical loadout to Panzerbun right now on that Gargoyle. So long since I played BX, I haven't seen Run V versus Sprint. Oh, there you go. Think we can sacrifice the Sentinel for salvaging? No, accidentally. If I had our boom bucket, the bunny shark, then yes, we probably could. Give him a little bit of friendly boom. Okay, so this guy, I love this. I love this. They're stripping all the pips for us. What a beautiful day. What a beautiful, beautiful day. Yep, shoot at them. They're not in the bubble. They're not worthy. Oh, that guy decided to... Okay, so he's choosing a new angle here. He doesn't want any of that. Forcing us to hard focus this one Gargoyle. What a magnificent thing. Considering we have 3 lances on our side, I expect a few waves of reinforcements. That'd be wonderful. Especially because we can hide. I mean, we can sit back. Oh, are they taking advantage of our bubble? My God, why would they do that? Are they cowards? Are you guys cowards? I mean, you are Comstar. I guess it just makes you practical, right? All right, 95 tons. Not here yet. And then they've got 2. It's going to be the 2 at the bottom. Okay, so we don't really have to worry about direct line of sight weapons from these guys yet.
What do you need?
So let's just get prepped. They've got one evasive pip. So let's get Panzerbun. Or better yet, let's get Serve Cold, and he will designate where every bunny gets to go. So he's just going to place himself first, give this guy a little bit of a ding, and hopefully tag if we're lucky.
Let's see how you like this.
There it is. So tag latched to his leg. That's awesome. So all of the sticky pips we can ignore for our missile boats should we need them. Man, this guy's in so much trouble. He came around the corner on his own. Like, oh, Susanna, don't cry right now. This guy's so screwed. I love this. Then they got their 65 behind. I'm not hearing any bubbles, so even if that is a Loki, it might not be a prime.
Yep.
And we got the execubant. Let's just make sure that we end our turn in the middle of La Bubble. Yeah. The Battlemaster was my first full-on hard melee mech. Pretty nasty when you give him mobility. I would imagine, yeah.
Targeting for an alpha.
There we go. Double Clanny or large. Hold. Phoenix Hawk is up. You mentioned it's still pending. Should be the next mission, but right now I'm busy defending a planet, of course, against a gentleman with the green sword. Oh my God, what's the green sword? Oh, go Comstar. My goodness, you've been working out. I can tell. That guy's locked down so hard. Oh, gotcha. Thank you. I thought it was code for something. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you, Tank. And stack him.
I'm gonna give him the big bubble.
Looked like we had a breach there, but not quite. Just got 30 remaining. Got save axe.
Yes, Commander.
Let's get all of the lasers on target and stack the heck out of them.
Target acquired and locked in.
Double tap on the breach. He's got 15 structure. Yes, that's the way.
Commander.
All right, you got this, Gothic. You got this. Direct line, direct line. Man, there's so... Look at how many bunnies we have in this bubble. This is so great. I mean, allies, I suppose. Not necessarily all bunnies. There it is. There it is.
Reporting.
Oh, this is going to be a really good mission, I can tell. Super great mission. My goodness. I'm super jazzed. All right, Weird Fish, line this up. You got this. Firing line is on point. Yep. And the great thing is, other people are mixed in too. We'll just send the 36%, which means that hit because it fired, because it's streak has from... Yes! I hit 5! Wow, that's so good. That is so, so good. Let's get in a cover in the bubble. Excellent. Man, we're gonna have so... Look at all these mechs. Like, so many mechs. Storm Bun, yeah, you can lead the way, but stay in the bunny nest out here. And let's go in and lock up some poor sap. 95. I want the closest one. Get that 80. He's trying to peek over on the next one, right? Man of War Alpha. There it is. Get those parts. Yep. Presumably already was bid out from the battle. All right, reserve, reserve, reserve. We're all under the bubble. The bubble protection. Oh my god. It's like looking at a miniature storage unit or something. That's awesome. It's a regular picnic in the park in a Frontline Galaxy. What, Artie? I just didn't know the name of the house. I don't necessarily... Got it. Got it. I understand. I understand, Panzer. Sorry, I didn't quite get that. All right. Now he's silhouetting himself. Who are you shooting at? I know it's not us. Oh, why would... Okay, that's it. He shot at the beautiful one. We got to get him in the face because he shot at the beautiful one, bunnies. Reserve. I was at this time that the reinforcement star of SRM carriers dropped behind the... No, no. Hopefully they dropped behind us and they couldn't even see us, is my hope, right? Well, let's see. We got lasers Bun. I mean, he doesn't even have to move. He's just going to go ahead and poke at this guy. Their pulses are doing a great job ignoring that evasion. That's great. So we got a couple of dings there with the pulses. Thunderbolt. To him, there's no one on the battlefield. And then slowly we appear as we shoot at him. He doesn't know that there might be a few enemies in that bubble. He's never seen such a... This is the densest bubble I've ever seen. If they had Artie, we'd be in so much trouble. like a lot of trouble. But you know what? They don't. So you know what? This is a good plan. This is a really good plan. I've never seen such a good plan. My goodness. Well, let's get on out with Mad Buncat. It's hot out here, so we want to make sure that they keep all of this to themselves and don't take off your clothes. Eat that. The bubble, a trouble. Yep. It's a trouble bubble. Wow, look at how many pulses. My god, you are a pulse king, sir. And I will take all your pulses. Do you have a pulse on the situation? Yeah, the situation's pretty dire. I think that's an understatement. Yeah. Oh, look at that. We got a donut in the making. This guy's ready to go. He's in the deep fryer and he's ready to get refried, if you know what I'm saying. That's wonderful. All right, 65 around there. Oh, it's a Rifleman's U. Oh, it's the UAC version.
They've got a lock on me.
Oh, they locked us. That's not cool. We probably should do something about that, right? Let's shoot his buddies. Execubun. Nice thing is, we don't have to worry because we get +1 accuracy for a roll. Oh, that's. Oh yeah, that looked pretty high there. Got a breach on the right side. Fantastic. Sopping him up. They could have at least taken us seriously and brought a Kodiak. Well, there might be reinforcements. You never know. Maybe on the next turn. I'd highly doubt they're only bringing 5 against 15. Oh, wait, not even. We've got more than 15. Oh, yep. There go the PPCs. Goodbye, nurse. 115. I assume our buddies are going to shoot at that thing, right? Yeah, we've got enough buddies. They're probably going to shoot at that guy. All Kodiak Lance reinforcement. Yes. Oh. Ew, stray shots. Hey, Draconis Combine. Watch where you stand next time. That's not cool. Don't you realize stray shots might hit a bunny? This is the worst. My gosh, working with such incompetence, it makes me worried for our future. All right, let's go ahead and just hop forward a little bit, kind of give him a little bit of a nudge. We'll go focus balance, and hopefully, actually, yeah, let's arm this up. We actually have a Clan Gauss rifle. Ain't that pretty? Send it to the Gladiator. Yep, that'll do it. That's 90 points right there. Beautiful. Well, star, yes. I mean, I'm fine with a lance. They probably, if they have a lance, they probably can up the density of their tonnage available to them, and they can bring heavier things, right? Heck yes. High five, beautiful. They probably didn't see Comstar as a threat. Well, they probably didn't see Comstar because they're sitting in a trouble bubble. Serve cold Gothic. Well, let's get Gothic, put him to work. Here we go. We've got the indirect solution to the problem. I'm going to come on in with a little bit of precision in the madness and send it right into the breach. Eat that. Excellent. There we go. There it is. Oh my.
Something good.
Apparently he kept all of his eggs in one basket and that guy's no pulses left. While we pop off the right side, he was shielding with his right? That's not a good idea. I mean, look at this guy. He's basically the disco back on crack, and now he's got that.
What's up, boss?
Man, this is a great mission.
Receiving you.
I cannot stress enough how good this mission is. Ooh, Stormbun. Well, I mean, Stormbun does have a Clan UAC 20. He's not close enough yet, but... Okay, so we are going to be very hot. Let's... Maybe we'll just send a singleton so we have a chance to hit him. Oh, that's right to the leg. Oh, yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. Nice. The emotional support laser. Yes. To be fair, though, it is a decent amount of damage if you've got a lot of them. But that guy really doesn't. So, oh, wow. Our allies are doing some good work there. And now we got to, so serve cold.
Yes,
I mean, let's just make sure the bubble moves with the group, right? Moves with the group. We are very community oriented here, bunnies. There we go. So we've covered as many of these guys as we could. I'm sorry to the weird looking one. Stack it on the gladiator. He's not punching out without it. Yep. It's American Express. It's everywhere that he doesn't want to be. Oh, my bad. It's the futuristic version then. Vulture, direct line, perfect.
Copy that.
That's what we're talking about. And of course, we've got the stack. And stack them. Unsteady. High five.
Bunnies, I'm seeing an inbound broadsword with Clan Ghost Bear livery.
Heck yes.
I'm marking its destination just for you.
All right, bunnies. You know what we gotta do. Get rid of this shaft so we're ready for the good stuff.
Order.
All right, let's go in and reserve, bunnies. Do you know me? Planet fully defended. Well, let's see. We're gonna reserve here. Excellent. I'm glad that it seems like they forgot to bring their sensor locks. All right, there he goes. Ready to charge from the front. Clan UAC 2s. Oh, negative. He just locked somebody. Who did he lock, actually? Is it Gothic? Oh, no, that's not us. Oh, yeah, I don't care. Go ahead and reserve. We don't care about that guy. He was the black sheep in the family, right? There it is. Wonderful. Good job, guys. There's an ally. Yeah, I think my computer's having some trouble with the... Oh, that's nice. Get a breach there. Fantastic. Are you gonna get the knockdown soon, right? Someone breathe on that guy for me. Get that guy a little touch. Good thing they don't pack mortars, that's right. It's a too bad we don't pack mortars, you know what I mean? I want to see some battle fists from our allies. Man, our allies are running really hot. It's like they're having to work really hard here. They're having to work so hard. Man, I'm so ready for this mission. Dragon's up. Good job, Draconis. Keep it up. I can tell you've been training. You've been working out. Curditon pilots on the comm telling Comstar they should warn the brown pants. Wait, why? I mean, we're on the same side. It's okay. They should be feeling great right now. They should be happy that they're here with the Bunny League in our... We've got such incredible benevolence to provide our zone of safety to them. So the least they can do is use their great bag of holding of weapons to dump all over these guys. And they got one more. Come on. So in order to safeguard our allies... So actually, do we have all of our allies? Oh my god, every single one of our allies is in our bubble. I mean, granted, they fired, so they're visible, but that's pretty impressive. I didn't think our bubble was that big. Look at that. Look at that. That's incredible. We're an invisible army. That's what we are. Oh yeah, Sentinel. Tank Care was talking about this. Why don't you tank for us? You are white. It's going to be difficult for them to tell.
Yep.
All right, red legs. Let's go and align this up. What do we got? We know that guy hasn't gone yet, so we'll send it that way.
Let her rip.
There we go. Soften him up. Got a breach in the middle. Wonderful. Okay, now you decide what you want to do. The ball's in your court, Ghost Bear. Yep, you've got a small laser. Oh, something broke. Oh, he used mask, and it seems he might have had a bit of an issue with his mask. He is no Jim Carrey, and the mask, it was not good. It was not good. All right, turn to us. All right, bunnies. Well, it's a very hot place out here, so let's not move too much. We wouldn't want to run too hot out here. Let's just send a salvo. Eat this. Excellent. Now he's very panicked. We'll give him a little bit of follow-up with Gothic. Yeah, I'm way behind on Mech Frog. Is Mech Frog another creator? Yeah. 43. Stack it. Man. Every time we pop the right, this happens. There it is. High five. Beautiful. And we'll just tuck up a little bit. Time for a Circle of Death. Pull the clanner's own move against them. Well, I don't know how quickly we're going to move is the problem, right? I mean, I suppose we could zip forward and not fire cool off on this one. Yeah, the emotional support laser. Oh, gotcha. Well, that's cool. I mean, I didn't know that's what we were doing when we were making the bunny mech.
Copy that.
And we'll dump this right close by. 2 to the arm, 1 to the leg.
Yes.
And an Amiel. If we shift to the left, there we go. So that's a straight line.
Heading out.
And hopefully most of this is going to go right in the middle. Stack him. 84. Come on, give up, give up, give up.
Think I hit something good?
I can't. He's probably on the floor, so I can't click on him. Yep, that's not looking good for him. Not looking good at all.
Standing by.
Got Weird Fish, got Panzerbund. Okay, so let's rest the Clan Uac, and we'll get Panzerbund to come on up and just shoot a few lasers his way. Drop 1 and put him right to the core.
Acknowledge. 11. Solid connection on that one.
Wow. Okay, we must have broken his eject handle. That's very impressive. This guy has nerves of steel. Gonna cool it with the Clan Gauss rifle, cool it with the missiles, and go only energy. We just need 1 impact, and that thing is done. There it is. Beautiful. High five. All right, incoming, bunnies. Incoming. We got a new star.
Bunnies, that Clan Ghost Bear broadsword's arriving. More friends coming to the party, I bet.
Reinforcements aren't part of our contract. Engage at your discretion, but keep those friendlies alive.
Ooh, what is this? This looks like a vulture. Those look like Marauder 2Cs. Is that... Maybe. I don't know. It looks like there's a gargoyle as well. Is that an 80? A UC4? Yeah, they might not be a full star. This is just a steamroll. 80, 85. Oh, nope, there's a 5th. There's a 5th. 95. So we don't have a Kodiak here. We do have a vulture. We do have a gargoyle. We do have an executioner, most likely. We've got an 85 and an 85. They looked a lot like Marauders, at least on silhouette. So I'm curious what that might be. So let's go into reserve.
Holding for tactical advantage.
I'm surprised they're not attacking this mech in front of us right now. The Rifleman 2 Charlie. He's got an opportunity to go. Actual Mad 2Cs, excellent. So shot and move for him. I mean, he definitely hasn't breached our bubble, that's for sure. Just reserve.
You got it.
This is... This is so good. If I ever needed a scenario where we're probably not going to have many repairs, it's this one. And just the fact we can sit there until they've done everything and our allies have stripped most of their evasion and they separate themselves naturally because we're up here and they're down there is like... It's chef's kiss. I just really wish I had artillery right now, that's all. Our multiple mortar thing would have been great for this. Where we just decide we don't want to be anywhere in direct line of sight. We're just going to give you all the boom. 95 ton and hold. All right, well, now we got to do something, right? Well, we got Panzerbun. We could do something like that's 61. If I were to double this up, that's 44. I guess. All right, let's come around the outside. Panzerbun's going to shut off everything except for the Clan UAC 20. We're going to focus balance. We're going to see what we got here. 47%. We're going to precise strike. Haven't really used this before, so sometimes you got to just for kicks it. Straight to the head.
Roger that.
Oh, nice. One to the arm, one to the leg. Looking good. Now we can rest that one. Let's get Weird Fish. He's going to hop a little bit closer like this. Focus balance. And let's go and give this guy a nice salvo. Nice.
What do you need?
All right, Execubun. That's MASC. Apparently, I used it on the last turn. I didn't even notice there. Run.
Got it.
So let's let it cool itself off. Stack.
Acknowledge.
Nice. Got a donut here. Man.
Good to go.
Anakitis. On the run.
Moving out.
We'll cool off by not turning on the Clan ER PPCs.
Target acquired.
Good impacts. Got Savax. For large Senate. I hear you on the Artie. I'm still using my Bull Shark Thumper and a Stalker with an Artie, so 3 total shots. Wouldn't mind clawing back the additional space for... Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of a give and take for sure. It absolutely is. It's either super, super useful or maybe not necessarily the best, right?
On my way.
And send the tag.
Copy that.
But it only has 4 structure in the middle, so I would imagine we send missiles and that's it. So let's get Amiel. We got a clean line. We're just going to send Clan Artemis LRM 20. Stack them. Oh, we didn't hit. We didn't hit. All right, that's fine. That's fine. All right, screw it. We got to finish the job. Stack it. There it is. High five. 1 star is down. All primary targets have been destroyed, so our allies are probably going to bug out.
Let's hit 'em hard.
But I would imagine they're going to get shots in regardless.
Primary objectives complete. Argo Actual, we're headed for evac LZ.
Oh, is it behind us? Oh, man. Now I feel like I should have waited.
All targets down. Let's get out of here. Headed for evac.
Wow, guys. Really? I mean, you can't trust Comstar. There he is. He didn't want to tank for us anymore. He knew he already took the brunt of it. Doesn't want to give us away. Give away his SLDF Gauss rifle. I guess it makes sense. We have 2 of those. That'll be 30 tons. 30 tons of Gauss rifle. That's what that would be.
Yes, Commander.
All right, well, reserve. We need to turn off, really. Our allies are bugging the heck out. I feel like we should probably sensor lock at the enemy, because then our allies might actually shoot at him on their way out, right? 80 tonner. Oh, they're staying down there. Well, I will gladly choke them up at the choke point. That seems awesome. Well, let's see. We've got Serve Cold, so might as well tuck in as hard as we can.
Location confirmed.
Expose everybody since they no longer want to play the game, and we're going to go lock up the 85. It is a Mad 2C, so we got a proper Mad 2C out there, and it is beautiful. Is there a bonus for saving your allies? I think so. I mean, we only have to save 1 of each, I believe. So if we take a look at this, wow. So triple Clan ER PPC. It has jump jets. It has 4 Clan ER smalls and 2 Clan medium pulses. That is significant. Jeez. That is ludicrous. But man, that is something. Look at that thing. It's almost tribal. Freaking cool. It's almost like a head decoration and everything. God, that's beautiful. Man, I wish I had one of those earlier. Well, let's just suck up. We're gonna take a bit of a rest here. Make sure we're in the bubble. The thing will cook like an egg. Yes, especially in this environment. All right, speed for our vulture. Get in the bubble. I don't think you can even cool triple Clan ER PPCs, let alone all the lasers.
I copy.
There's our turn off for the UAC 20. Got our Battlemaster. I mean, they're all breaking off to the side out here. I mean, I guess... Do they have to dive off the edge? Can they? I guess they can go down that way? I thought they'd have to come out this way and actually burn through these reinforcements, but even if not, they did a great job. I'm glad that they were here, so I appreciate their sacrifice. So 1991, like laser tag. They can only shoot one at any time. It's just a redundancy to make sure they've got a PPC to shoot, right? I mean, he's almost visible. I want to pre-lock him. 95. All right, so we got red legs. We got Gothic. Gothic can definitely lock. So let's get him locked up.
Moving out.
So get that guy locked up. Bring him down to 2 evasive pips.
Sensors locked on.
Hold. And the nice thing is they already committed, which means we can do something like jump out and crack off a shot or something. And we don't have to worry about retaliation unless they lock us. So what I got? 51 precise strike. And sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head.
On it.
Give him a little ding there, right on the arm. Perfect's got 23 armor remaining.
Yeah?
Get the, well, MASC fail. 3%. We'll take that chance.
Moving to position.
And we are good. Brace.
Mess him up.
So let's not use it again on the next one. I do like how the percentage is posted there so we can see. Unload the missiles. The fact we hit him in the arm for like 70 and then he has 23 left. I mean, that's barely anything. They're going to crumble. You can see a Gladiator Prime down there. Very much like the Gladiator that we have. 60 has a lock. They locked up the Victor. And that is on this turn. Fair enough. Let's go ahead and reserve. Allied Archer. Falconer. Gargoyle, I assume. At the base of the hill. And then we've got an opportunity. Okay, well, let's see. On 2, it's going to be this guy that we have locked. So we should probably do something now. All right, let's go and get Anakitis. We'll just slice the pie. So limit our lines of sight to 1 at a time. Clanny our PPC. We're all stacked up. And let's go in and send it. There we go. Yeah, they're gonna crumble pretty fast. Clan Gladiators are fun, decently fast assault. They can be quite blistering actually. The sprint is pretty impressive. You wouldn't think they're that size. We don't need to lock yet. I'm gonna hold on Serve Cold.
What's up, boss?
I'm gonna hold on Panzerbun, but Amiel I will send a set. We'll tuck into the base. And fully indirect 44. Stack him. And I love all the free stray shots. That's excellent, yeah? Hey, Tyroki, high five. And Bunnies, if you haven't checked out Tyroki, he's an amazing friend of the Bunny League. He's definitely worth our time, for sure. So definitely check him out. High five. All right, Loki, let's go ahead and reserve. He does have an opportunity to go. There's Comstar. Who goes first, though? Is it... Okay, the one behind... Another Marauder 2 Charlie 9. Claniar triple PPC. Ew! He actually shot all of them.
Under heavy fire.
And he somehow was able to contain that within the threshold. That's amazing. Clan Streak SRM 8 and triple Claniar PPC. Oh my god. Dear god. Wow. I mean, this is a little more sane than that, but... Very impressive guy. Lasers, Buns. I mean, well, we can push him back in the turn order. Let's try to keep our distance-ish, like that.
Yes, Commander.
We are trying to. We're trying to, Tyroki, absolutely. We've got all of the big stuff. Let's go ahead and send it into the right side here. And ideally, so he should be bumped back on the order to 1. Did you forget to get Inferno? Oh, I didn't bring any Inferno, unfortunately. All right, Gauss Rifle, double ER large. Shot to Anakitis. Oh, that's pretty nasty. Okay, yep, he's still okay. He's still okay.
Okay, that was a hard hit.
We should probably get in front of him. That's our Loki, this Panzerbun. Okay, well, let's get... The last one's the 80, right? Let's come it around, get Panzerbun in there. And we're going to go ahead and try to land it right on board. Yeah, you can see the Gladiator right there. That's terrifying. 44. We'll send the Singleton and go.
Firing on target.
Nice. They're delicious. Too bad BX doesn't have Inferno for LRM. Oh, yeah. Yep. Well, let's see. This is what's missing. Double Clan ER. Oh, my God. So they've got 8 Clan ER PPCs between the 3 of them. That's terrifying. What is this? All right, Serve Cold. We're going to try to get in front of our pal. Well, actually, not in front. I guess to the side because of stray shots and all that.
Got it.
And we're going to go in and try to land this right on the Marauder 2 Charlie. I'm tempted to do the active probe ping, but because we're trying to head off shots to Anakitas, we kind of have to pass on it. So he'll finally get to go, and we'll see who he's going to shoot at. My guess is Anakitas, but I hope... Yup. Oh! Stray shots kind of helped us there. Kind of helped us there.
That shot just grazed.
And we didn't get knocked down. Oh, thank God. But he's very hot. Holy moly. Look at that.
Yep.
All right. Pretty good. So it's just us now, right? Okay, bunnies. We've got a great opportunity. Let's get up here.
Here we go.
And get to work. Let's get to work, bunnies. Eat this. Burn him out. Burn out his core. Burn out his soul.
Standing by.
All right, weird fish. You got it. Take the high ground. Focus, balance. Stack the heck out of that guy.
Engaging with target.
There it is. Beautiful.
Target taken.
All right, we're focusing in on Gothic.
Yes, Commander.
Gothic's got this. He's on indirect in the bubble. And we're going to go ahead and try to burn through the middle. Eat it. Yes! High five. And that is a splash 1 on a Marauder 2 Charlie at 85 tons. Not too bad. There's another where that came from. So we got an Executioner. We got a Gargoyle. We've got that Marauder 2 Charlie. I cannot confirm what is at the bottom. I don't think I've seen that yet. That's the 60 tonner. I guess Vulture. Yeah, Vulture Prime. Never mind. So Clan LRM 40, 2 large pulses.
They've got a lock on me.
Lock. I mean, that's perfectly fine. We got Panzerbun. So let's actually go wide. We'll go wide. That'll give us potential shots to the green, right? So go ahead and rest the UAC 20. And we'll just send a couple of pings or something like that. Nothing to excite too much.
Engage.
Just strip the pips. And we're getting that concave. All right, Anakitas. We're going to use Vigilance to clear that stability damage, and we're going to fall back a bit, right? Oh, can he not? Oh, I didn't... Oh, okay, there it is. There it is. For a moment there, it seemed like he couldn't move. Let's fall back, limit lines of sight to 1, and send a salvo.
Firing full complement on enemy.
I go into a duel, meet 2 Axemen, and the thing's out. Version with a hardened... Oh, wow. Well, it seems like they've hard focused on exactly what they're doing. So hopefully you've got some kind of counter, yeah? Okay, Serve Cold, Amiel. Let's hang tight for a second. We'll go to the next. While our allies are really singularly focused on getting the heck out of Dodge. All right, Gargoyle in the bubble. Okay, Anakitas is in a little trouble, but...
My internals are taking a beating.
We do have control to Serve Cold. So let's go ahead and pull that bubble back a tad. Maybe like that.
On the move.
And we're going to go ahead and active probe ping. So ping out. And we're going to rush on in and try to give them Gothic. I mean, they may go right by and it's possible we might lose something, but at this point it's fine. Let's get... Well, actually, we got Savax as well. Here we go. Come on out to the edge. So spread out. The last 2 are right in front of us. Fair enough. Okay, well, let's go for the Marauder 2 Charlie.
Locking on target.
That's 3 out of 4. And then we got Amiel.
Commander,
And we're coming around.
Roger that.
Out of the bubble. Stack them.
Target confirmed.
So hopefully now they're going to think, yeah, Anakitas may have a breach, and you're probably still going to go for him, but at least you've got other options, and we can spread out this damage a little bit. I don't know what's going to happen. He's Anakitas. Okay. Yep. That's not cool. That's going to be expensive. Yeah, I don't know if we can get that all back online, but it is what it is.
Yeah?
Well, let's see. We got Weird Fish. We got Gothic. Let's go in and stack with Gothic. He's got the shot. 42. Stack him. Got a good breach here. And we'll back on up.
Location confirmed.
Shot the Panzerbun. Negative impact. Wow, he actually backed into the choke point there. That's kind of impressive.
What do you need?
He got red legs. I mean, let's let's hang tight for a second and let's do this instead. Send it.
This should be.
Got a big hole there. Now he's unsteady.
Commander.
Now Weird Fish though, Weird Fish is not above this, is he? 53. I mean, we're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Get up, on, son. Come on, buddy. 53%. Come on. Good impact, 85. And guns, or emotional laser. There it is. Eat that guy. Not bad. Oh, nice. A high five. Eat that guy. Take it. There it is. Wow. Nice. Tactical maneuvering at its finest. My God. Look at that. That guy's on the ground now, thanks to that. Amazing stability damage. I don't think we really had too much stability damage to dish, so that's the way. Dumping a solid Victor right on his head. All right, Vulture Prime's getting busy. He's doing the ping out on Gothic. See, poor Anakitas is now going to have to take some time off. Poor guy. We might have some replacements. We'll have to deal with that later. Got Panzerbun. We can't... Oh my God, that's a lot of green. Okay, let's reserve for a moment. I've got some good vibes about this. We have a UAC 20 that is singing their butt's name. Clanner butt. That's what it's doing right now. It's flashing giant green lights everywhere. All right. Surf hold Amiel. I mean, at this point, oh my, yes. UAC 20 in the rear. Yeah. Well, you know, who's on 2? Is it this guy? No, that's on 1. He's on 2. Well, in that case, you're no longer going on 2. Eat that. And thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate, Rumsey. Appreciate it. Oh, look at that. That sounded painful. So we are, I guarantee, we're going to do one more mission after this, but it's going to be the last one. So this is not the last one. I realize that might go a little bit over, but this is it's going to be the last fight of the whole campaign. So we're going to throw ourselves at anyone and anybody. Let's go into reserve down to 2. I suppose we do have a lot of mechs that aren't ours on this mission, so there is a lot happening, but it was nice when they were actually doing something for us. Well, you know, now's the time to get in there. Here we go. That's 56%. There's that guy on the ground. I mean, that's solid. Here we go. Tune up, Clan UAC 20. Gentlemen. Let me introduce you to Panzerbun. He's got a very big oh hello right for you. Take this, baboon. There. I think I saw that from the front of his mech. We were standing on that side, and all of a sudden something went poof right out his tummy. I don't know what that was. That was weird. The final countdown. That's right. It's all of this stuff. Well, let's see. We got lasers, bun. I mean, the nice thing is we can keep a little distance. Maybe get a little bit of a ding on... Let's see. That's the Vulture Prime. Yeah, hit that guy. Give him a little bit of a ding there. Yeah, kaboom, and he's gone.
Ready for orders.
All right, Loki Prime. Can we just... Oh, that's the guy? Oh, my bad. For some reason, I didn't actually get a shot on him when he was on the floor. All right, well, let's take care of that. I've been ignoring this poor soul. Ursula would say he's more than a poor, unfortunate soul. Eat that.
Forward critical hit.
He's super impaired right now. Out go... That was Yeromit coming out the front. It was a meal deal, is what that was. He supersized the heck out of that shot. So he got back up. He has malice. He's limping away. And now... Yep, he missed. He tried. I'm not going to laugh at that one. I'm just going to giggle inside.
Yep.
Well, you know, I mean, I guess we can't be outdone now, can we? That's 49%, and that's 49%. Well. All right. Bunnies, we're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Get up, on son. 49. Come on. You can do this. I know. I believe in you. Oh, my God. Where did that go? Oh, that went right in the arm. Okay, he lost one of his 3 PPCs. He's seeming very unsteady right now. My goodness. All right, the gladiator's coming around. Our gladiator. All right, hang in there. We've got buns of steel. We can handle this. Ew. Okay, yeah. Shoot at the guy with a hat. You know, it is very sunny out here. That's why we've got a hat. Don't you realize? Yeah, we can do this. Okay, weird fish. Get this guy. Victor Scout. So vigilance to clear the stability damage. Let's see. They got a Marauder to Charlie. They got the... Well, I mean, we could do this. Yeah, that ain't bad. Hopping out. Focus balance. Let's go in and set. Stack it. He's got a breach to the butt. Got Gothic out here. Oh, look at that. We can get the rear. Gothic's got a full 65 for this guy. And eat this, my friend. Is he down on the ground again? Heck yes. Oh my goodness. There's 2 left. They don't know which way to go. They're like, get that bunny. Which one? Where did who go? Oh, now you're coming back. Sentinel just turned around like he wanted to have some of the fun. I don't think so. You don't deserve it anymore. My goodness. Well, what if Panzerbun just kind of walks back here and decides, I don't want to shoot a UAC-20 anymore. You don't deserve all of this bulletage. So instead, we're going to give you a little bit of this. Scratch that. There we go. Little scratch on the back there. It's got 4 armor remaining on the spine. Our non-bunnies are trying to vamoose. Where are they going? Vulture Prime. He's facing the wall. Ew. Okay. Yep. Haha. Yeah, I know. You got a lot of firepower. You're very impressive. But not impressive enough. Not impressive enough. That's right. You got Serve Cold. He's ready to go. He's got the walk. And hopefully we're going to give this guy more than the walk of shame. There. High 5. Enemy down. One left. I'm now the owner of an axeman. Oh, heck yes. Congratulations. High 5, Panzer. All right, so we can actually slow this down for a second. And we know that he has to go on 1, right? Oh, wow. They actually fired and tried to help us out for once. Look at that. You see how underrated the Victor is? It was useful the entire career. It really was. Reserve 1. I'll let them remove as many pips as they want. Hold. And we're up. All right, Anakitis. Look at that. Anakitis was just fainting, and now he's got a rear shot. He's going for the green with his other half of his mech. Stack that guy. Got a good breach. 75. Oh, wow. He went straight for the MASC. MASC has failed permanently on that guy.
Awaiting order.
All right, here comes Lasers Buns. And give him the heat.
Yes, Commander.
I mean, obviously, I probably should have moved there. So maybe that wasn't the best idea. See, we do have weird fish, though. Hopefully we can land this. Make it count, weird fish. Make it count.
All weapons. Go.
All right, Amiel,
Yes, Commander.
get out there.
I copy.
I am a little bit worried. I didn't move Savax at all, so that could be a little bit rough. He does get an opportunity, and he does quite have a lot. Yeah, that spread.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Comstar was on our side, but now they're booking it. If I were him, I'd shoot at a Rifleman to Charlie. No, he's going... Oh, he's going melee! Ooh, okay. What's he got? What's he got? He's got machine guns, double machine guns. There's a Daka.
Internal damage.
Oh, boy. He went right for the rear. He couldn't resist. He's got the bunny bug. He's got the bunny bug. Well, you know, screw that. We're going to do that. Guess what? We pull the brakes and we're going to fly right by. Oh, my God. Wow. What a move by Red Legs. He's got one red leg,
Scored a critical
but
hit.
he doesn't need the red legs. All right, Gothic. Get ready.
Coordinates received.
Eat the 65. Completely unsteady. That's a turn. Yeah, that guy gets to go on one. He's so in trouble. He's in so much trouble right now. Reserve 1 to 3. Reserve down to 2. We're top gunner, top bunny. Yeah.
Commander.
You got the reference. All right, get that. Mad Buncat. Stack the rear.
Got the taking the shot.
He's got to go on the ground. You're going on the ground. You're on the ground.
Commander.
Heck yes.
Bunnies, the area has been cleared. Dar's giving me the green light to land immediately. Hold position.
All right, bunnies. Not too bad. Not too bad. So that was 2 Pig 9 on that one, and they had a lot of mix, but we also had we had a lot of mix as well. We've got quite the repairs, but you know what? Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Yeah, Clan Warrior in this age who makes melee attacks. What is that? Well, a Dishonored one. I mean, he was going to die, so I guess kind of makes sense. All right, where are we at? So lost quite a lot of stuff there, but we'll work around it. And let's see what we got. So we have more Gladiator parts, Gladiator Prime, Gargoyle, Mad 2 Gosh, the Mad 2 Charlie. I'm going to grab one of these. We'll grab one of these. And maybe we'll just cross our fingers. Nice improved Clan ER PPCs. Oh my God. That's an 80 damage Clan ER PPC. That's incredible. Oh, it's a Clan Gauss rifle. Gosh darn it. I'm just gonna take a risk. 3, 2, and 1. So we got a Gladiator Prime part. We've got 3/4 of a Gargoyle. We have a full Marauder 2C. We got the improved Clan ER PPC. We've got improved Clan Medium Pulses and a Clan Streak SRM. Wow. Okay. Okay, bunnies. So last fight of the night, we are probably going long because we are going to do some repairs and we're going to get that Marauder 2 Charlie in a battle. I have no idea what that's going to look like. It's probably going to be incredibly hot, but 3 Clan ER PPC seems awesome. We've actually got an improved one with more stability damage now. So, man, this is great. Good haul, no Gauss. It's okay. It's okay. We don't need the Gauss. Maybe instead of using the Stormcrow, as powerful as it is, we'll use a Marauder 2C instead. Seems like a decent trade, I think, right? 85 tons. All right, what do we got? So now we've got the Marauder 2C9, which I think is the more reserved one, right? Because it also had Clan Streak SRMs in it, as opposed to the 2C, which had all the... Well, the energy... We could get the energy weapons. Replaces short-range weapons with 2 Streak SRM 4s. Yeah, let's go all energy. I mean, why not? That's awesome. We'll do that. Built around the extended range particle projector cannon, one of the most powerful weapons in the clan arsenal, the Marauder 2 Charlie's weapon layout is typical of the standard Marauder. Each pod-like forearm carrying an ER PPC paired with medium pulse lasers. Yes, please. My goodness.
Sure thing.
All right, we're going to head over to the mech bay, get our repairs in there. Let's see, our poor Mad Buncat. Let's hold. Victor Scout V2, let's get that repaired. We got the Execubun, get that repaired. We've got our Mad Buncat. Let's go in and get that upgraded. So Clan Double Heat Sinks, we got 3. Do we have any left? We've got 2 in a bank. And I think the TTS is the optimal energy range. I don't think we've got a replacement for that. we have a long range, I suppose. So how about this? Instead, we'll just get another heat sink of some kind, right? And then on the arm is a Clan ERPPC and an AMS system. Well, I don't think we've got the AMS system, but we do have an improved Clan ERPPC, so that'll be a nice trade-off there. That's awesome. AMS, oh, we do have another AMS plus, and then we've got 4 tons to apply. So we can go Clan double heat sink, Clan double heat sink. We've got a big heat bank, and I guess in theory, how's the heat efficiency right now? 108. We could take a standard exchanger and stack that right on top. If we pull the heat bank, how's that? Yeah, even better. We are in the positive. That looks great. So we're stacking exchangers out here like it's nothing. And it's back online, yeah? Shoot and shut down, why not? Think of the long range TTS is a good way to get a longer optimal range. Could be nice. Could be nice. All right, let's go ahead and hold. I want to get that beautiful thing up. That's in 2 days. Native wildlife. Advise concealment until rescue arrives. Hold. So the last one that we have on tap is actually a recovery, but we're going to treat it like a fight. So if we take a look at the mech bay now, here is the very super crazy hot Marauder 2 Charlie right here. First of all, it is gorgeous. Oh, how appropriate. It has a flame it has a flame pattern built into it. I mean, I'm not changing that. That is basically what it is. It's a giant fireball, right? And it's got Clan ERPPCs, 3 Clan ERPPCs, 2 Clan medium pulses, and 4 Clan ER smalls, and somehow still manages this kind of a heat efficient. Oh my god, 183 heat. Okay, let's this is in at 180. So if we pull these off, gonna name it Roast Bun. I think exchangers, yes please. Didn't we have one in there? That's 15% weapon heat. Well, I mean, that's better than nothing. I mean, that's, yeah, that kicks that down almost 50 alpha. Oh my god, that's a lot of heat. Is there anything that we could borrow this from? Well, let's see. Which ones are going to be our 8, right? So the Victor's been great. The Ryokan's been awesome. The Loki's been invaluable. I kind of miss the Bun Stabber. We've got these here. There's the Rifleman 2 Charlie. There's the Mad Bun Cat. The Gladiator's cool, but what if we do this? Like, what if we replace it with a Mad 2 Charlie, right? You got to get really close with this is the problem. So, but this is the last one. So that'd be pretty cool. Storm Bun is really good, but Storm Bun is honestly better. It's faster. It gets to go earlier. The Victor Scout's really, really good. So I definitely want to bring this. I definitely want to bring these two. The Rifleman 2 Charlie, I'm a little up in the air, but let's say we bring it. Loki Prime for sure. The Mad 2 CES. And we've got 3 more slots, right? 3 slots. We're vying for 3 slots. We've got the Victor. Let's get that in there. And it's coming down to the Timberwolf, the Storm Bun, and the Bun Stabber. Well, the Storm Bun, we could borrow the Gauss Rifle from the Execubun. I feel like the Execubun is actually very, very good, but I mean, it's one more fight, and we should do something that's fun and silly, in my opinion. So I'm just going to go ahead and pull these 2 off. Percentage heat reducers. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Did we put any on here? I can pull the rangefinder. We've got a ballistic TTS. Got a lot of double heat sinks. Maybe we'll pull some of these. There we go. The Bull Shark Maz doesn't have any. So let's put these to the side because we're not using them. And on the Storm Bun, we'll put that Clan Gauss Rifle back. I feel like that works a lot better. So we'll pop that on. That's 12. We'll get 2 ammo. So that's 16 shots. And then how are we doing on the... You've got an Exchanger Plus. That's it. I mean, this is fine. And confirm. For the Bun Stabber, we've got a lot of nice stuff on the Bun Stabber. We're just going to leave it as is. Let's let these finish. We're going to bring this. There's a Storm Bun. I think the Victor Scout... I think the Victor Scout is probably more useful right now than the Bun Stabber, but it's been a while and I really want to bring the Bun Stabber, so I think it's going to take this slot, as painful as that is. We can only bring 8, right? It's like choosing between your children. That's what it is. It's like choosing between your children. Let's go ahead and get these all repaired, and then we can see if there's anything that will swap out. Get the Mad Bun Cat up. Excellent. And what do we got? So, Mad Bun Cat. It does have the 2 exchangers. Heat efficiency is in the positive. If we pull an exchanger and maybe get in 2 clan double heat sinks, that's looking great, actually. That's looking great. So we get another exchanger back, right? AFCM, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great one. We'll catch you on the next one, yeah? And then right now we got 1 ton remaining. We can get another heat sink in there. Or I guess we got the heat bank. How's the heat efficiency? 78. I mean, yeah. I mean, standard heat sink at this point is all we got. Unless we pull off some more, yeah? You know what? I'm just going to pull these down. Now we have plenty more clan heat sinks. And we'll just toss in another. There it is. Excellent. And then last but not least, the Mad 2 Charlie, right? Because we want to improve this. So let's go ahead and just pull the Clan ER Smalls. We're actually missing a lot of armor. So I want to change that. Hey, Water and Wolfski, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great weekend, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five. You gave me a few ideas how to tweak and have fun with the last fight. Thank you so much. Let's go ahead and buff this up to the 50. Buff that up as much as we can. Get the arms up. And we'll hold on the legs. So triple Clan ER PPC, we got 2 medium pulses. I might just pull those pulses and just run the triple Clan ER PPC like some kind of beefed up Shrek PPC beast, right? Now we got an exchanger. We toss that in. Heat efficiency is now sitting at a delta of 6. That's not bad. A delta of 6. We put 2 of these. And now that is looking good. So we pull a clan double heat sink and, I mean, I suppose drop the middle a little bit. 190. Not bad, yeah. It's basically an awesome but a marauder. Yes. I mean, that's basically what we've done with it, right? I guess we got a gyro. So we need to move this around. Get a gyro in there. And then we've got the rangefinder. Although the clan ER PPCs, I guess they've got recoil as well, do they? I assume so. I'm going to do the rangefinder. All right, bunnies, here it is. This is what we're going to run here. An awesome marauder. An awesome marauder is what that is. All right. So Classy Clue is out for 10 days. I want Classy back because Classy's the one that runs that Bun Stabber. Speed that up, and we're gonna come back in 9. If we take a look at the mission available, Marasum, recovery in the Highlands or crackdown. Let's do a recovery in the Highlands. Rapid response team to raid the facility, get our operative out safely. Yeah, the Marauder.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Neat fact about the original Marauder: it runs completely heat neutral if you fire the PPCs in a 2-1 cadence. Oh, like you shoot them and then you back off and then you shoot the alternate. Delicious meal, high spirits, morale up to 47. All right, we're ready. Stock roll and affinity on it. Oh, thank you. I didn't see what it was. So Anakitas, recoil penalty for Anakitas, minimum range penalty. Let's grab that. Fire 2, fire. Oh, gotcha. Thank you, Radanox. We may have to do something like that anyways.
Waiting for orders.
Red legs, save axe. Serve cold, weird fish, looking good. All right, here we go, bunnies. Let's do it. Last one of the campaign. Intelligence agent, recovery in the Highlands. We're coming in on a 2-9 on this one. So we got the Mad Bun Cat. We got the Lasers Bun. We've got our Loki. We're going to go ahead and grab our brand new, well, the Marasum. The Marasum on this. So swing those over. We've got the Bun Stabber out here. And we'll get Classy Clue in. We're going to nab our Vulture Prime and our Stalker. So that's going to be Gothic and Amiel. And then we've got the Storm Bun, and that's Panzer Bun right there. So I suppose since it's all the PPCs, you know, let's get HB on this. We'll get HB on this. So here we go. I actually get to be in this one. It's going to be great. So 5 skull, highest difficulty that we've gone up against, and we're bringing kind of an interesting setup. Now, I probably wouldn't have brought the Bun Stabber if I wanted to like min-max this, etc. But the Bun Stabber, it's been so long, and it brings me so much joy when it actually can shoot something, and then it probably is super fragile and dies immediately. But it's going to be great. So we're kind of pseudo down a slot, but who knows? It might pay off. If it sits and runs defense inside of our bubble, it's possible if someone breaches that bubble, we knock them right out. That could be pretty awesome. That might be a neat use of it, right? It's the oven bun. Yeah. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Lewis. Ooh. Well, I can understand why you'd be upset. That's pretty rough. Well, the good news is you know how to play. You got thousands of hours in, and at least you have an opportunity to, you know, stretch that and do it as you like straight from the beginning, right? So I know that I've been pretty excited about checking that out once I end up defeating the galaxy, you know? So I hope that works out well. I'm sorry, man. High five. All right, last one. Here we go.
We're coming up on the target facility, bunnies. There it is. Move up, secure that location, and pick up the agent. Get her to the evac zone and get the heck out of here. Good luck, bunnies. Oliveira out.
All right, let's see what we got. Recover the agent by securing the facility. Recover the data by securing the secondary facility. Okay, so 2 right here, but we're going to treat this like a fight. And it looks like we've got an edge right here and a corner. I'm just going to brake hard left down the lane, and then we'll see what we got. Yeah, so let's go get Serve Cold. He's just going to move on up, and we'll move to within the bubble until the time is right. So Mad Bun Cat, Lasers Bun, supposed to be on the back line, so we'll keep near the border. 60 buns under. We were in a weird spot, but we can jump out no problem thanks to bad drop recovery. We got Amiel. He's going to be on the back line there. Man, I just want to say that works so well, the bad drop recovery. I'm so happy about that. I think that's such an elegant design choice there. Enemy breaches bubble. Be gone. Enemy exits mortal coil. That would be the ideal. I don't know if it's going to work that way, but that would be the ideal for sure. All right, here we go. Just tuck up a little.
Roger.
Enemy contact. What do we got? 95 tons. All right, fair enough. Mad Bun Cat, Marauder 2 Charlie. Lasers Bun in the background. 60 buns under. Right in the very edge. Got the Bun Stabber. Hop. 60 buns under. And the Vulture. Storm Bun to the front. And there it is. Yeah, this is a faster bunny team.
Roger that. Standing by.
Still don't know where the rest is. Let's go into reserve down to 1. 80 in the background, so we got a gargoyle.
Standing by.
Let's go ahead and move Gothic up. Can we lock anyone? No. Brace. We have contact 95, so we got 2 executioners and 1 gargoyle. Let's get...
How's it going? Waiting for orders.
We'll get Classy Clue to tuck up to the edge of the bubble.
Location confirmed.
We'll hold. Can name the Vulture to Bun Ventura. Or Bun Venture, right?
Reporting.
So HB's in the Marauder 2 Charlie will get to the edge and try to lock. We might be in range. There it is. Oh, okay. Got the Delta here. So he's got all the pulses. That's the one with everything in the right torso, I believe.
Waiting for orders.
Got our Mad Bun Cat. Just get right behind to support. Hold. Brace. And he goes. So in theory, we've got line of sight on him. Let's get
Need something, Chief?
Panzer Bun to tuck to the edge.
Roger that.
And we'll lock him down. See if there's anyone else moving. No idea. I mean, might as well open up on this guy. Suck up. We got the line. Stack him. All right, 3 out of 4. We got a ding on the left torso. We got 2 on the left leg. No contact.
Ready for
All right,
orders.
Serve Cold's got the PPCs. And that's Amiel back there. Perfect, perfect. Here it is. You need to scroll down to see what weapons are on the left of the Gladiator. Oh, yeah. Probably. Yeah, there's quite a lot. Oh, they've got Clan SRM 12s. I saw the ER small, and that's, as far as I was concerned, that's all it had. But guess what? It has more. It's like an infomercial. It never ends. My God. All right, let's get on out on the left. Thank you, Harry. And we'll give him the stack. Send it. So we're hitting the left side now, and we've now destroyed his MASC. Okay, that's...
Solid connection on that one.
Now he's just a regular 95 tonner. He's not as fast as he used to be. And that was quite a pause on Initiative Phase 1. It makes me feel like they might have some heavier mix out here. Initiative Phase 2, and they didn't even delay at all. Is everyone on Initiative Phase 1? Reserve.
For the right opportunity.
There's a Gargoyle. We've got coverage right now, so let's not blow it. Not yet.
Commander,
We'll get Panzerbun to get that sight.
moving to position.
And we're going to go in and lock up the Gargoyle behind him.
Sensors
Heavier
locked
or
on.
reserved? Yes. 95. I'm glad that he went for it. We'll tell you what. Let's get
How's it going?
Gothic. That's direct. I'm actually going to step... That's direct. 46. Let's step back
Location
and try to
confirmed.
pop into this guy. Stack him.
Roger that.
We revealed our position, but... Okay, now he doesn't have the SRMs. And he doesn't have the smalls. There we go.
Heavy damage.
Hold. Oh my God, you're right. Wow, how did you catch that? I didn't even see it. Oh my, oh, you beautiful, beautiful thing. Wow, Warhammer 2 Charlie. Oh my God, double clan ER PPC, 5 clan medium pulse, clan SRM 6. Man, man, I love this mech. It's so, it's so good. Okay, so the Marauder 2 Charlie has not gone yet. Let's go ahead and line this up. And we're going to take a crack at it. Here we go. Sometimes you got to... Well, actually, do we need to? Let's just send it anywhere. It's 83. That's not too bad. Nice. Nice. Please, don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Oh, stray shot. Large pulse. Dings our bun stabber. And he backed off. Okay, he disappeared. He decided to disappear. Fair enough. All right, Mad Bun Cat. Get out there. Get on that Warhammer 2 Charlie. Send it. I mean, he's already committed. That's wonderful. New contact. 90. Another 95. Oh, my God. They're here with the guillotine. They're the guillotine force.
Yes, Commander.
All right, Savax.
Confirmed.
Fire. Who else? Who else? Hang out on the Loki Prime to suppress.
What's up, boss?
Let's get...
Yes, Commander.
Well, classy full sprint.
On my way. Double time.
It's going to take her a while to get it anywhere useful. I'd like to move with her, though. I don't want to move and separate. So let's get Serve Cold, and we're actually going to move out to the left side here.
Aye, aye.
Pop off some shots before our turn ends. 25. I mean, I'd like to tag this guy
Firing
if we're
all
lucky.
weapons.
Nope. Nope. But we hit with 2 of the PPCs. That's incredible at 25%. No tag, though. And then Amiel.
Bye.
Suck up on indirect. And we're going to go in and stack that Warhammer 44.
Roger.
Very nice. Very, very nice. Searchlight destroyed. Okay, now I feel like it's a real Warhammer. Okay. Wow.
Isn't looking too good.
They had it hard for the Loki. So double check. Right now we've got Bun Cat. We got coverage. We have no coverage for lasers, Bun, and 60 buns under. Let's go into reserve. Reserve. We'll get Savax to sprint and take a turn off. Get in the bubble.
It will be
Hold.
done.
Ready for
We're going to get Gothic. Let's reserve to 2. We got Gothic and full speed. Hold. Hey, Hoylepa. Good to see ya. High five. You're joining us right now. We're currently in the last battle of the campaign, yeah?
Stay put for now.
UAC 20 ER PPC. Oh, I'm glad he didn't see us. He's definitely closer-ish, right?
Yes, Commander.
Okay, well, let's move so that we can... We'll just back up a little bit.
Coordinates received.
And then we're going to go ahead and lock. We'll lock up that UAC 20 right there. They're coming at us. Warhammer 2 Charlie. No shots. No shots. Perfect. We got...
Receiving you.
Waiting for orders.
Panzerbun. And we got HB. Okay, so I'm actually going to... The Marauder 2 Charlie, that's 48. That's 48 right here. Anakitis. Let's just tuck Anakitis up.
On my way.
Shots are looking very nice, but I'm going to hold off on that. Brace. New contact. Another 95. We've got another Executioner. So Gladiator, 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 Warhammer 20, Warhammer 2C. There's a lot. Thank you, Bahato. I appreciate it. High five. Okay, I'm going to get out with our Marauder 2C, and we're actually going to be a target right now. So sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Good impacts.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
You're very welcome, Lewis. And I'm sorry again, yeah? Large pulse. Two dings on the Marauder 2 Charlie. How many buns got on the memorial wall before the mission? I don't have a count in my head. Well, we'd have to double check, yeah? He has no breach. He does have a breach. So we could get out there with a vulture. We do have Class C clue. We can actually potentially land these. Man, the Clanier Small is right within the range. That's awesome. I mean, that wouldn't be bad. Let's get out there. It's been a while. So focus, balance, and the Bun Stabber's going to try to land these things. Let's try to hit it into a torso and hope for the best. Send it.
Got it.
Nice. Nice. How I missed you. All right. We damaged the heck out of his left side, not the right side. All right, Vulture's up. We're going to get out of the bubble, stay indirect to everybody else, and hit this guy hard. Stack it. Come on. 55. Ammunition detonation. And then we got Panzerbun. Kick it into gear. We got the Gauss rifle. We can strike well from here and stack him. Excellent. I mean, at this point, let's not sit in the bubble any longer. The faster elements can get out and flank this guy. This guy's already seeming to commit to the right side. We got another 95-tonner. It's Executioner heaven right now. They've got to have more than this, yeah?
Yes, Commander.
Let's reserve down. Reserve to 3. And we're going to get Panzer to continue his momentum. And he's going to keep pushing around that Warhammer 2 Charlie and stack him again.
Here it comes.
He's got a big opening in the middle. Amiel can capitalize on that. Actually, he's out. Beautiful. The Warhammer 2 Charlie is off of the field. All right, go ahead and reserve. We don't need to survive. We just need to win. That's the way.
Yeah.
Well, we don't have any shots yet. I don't want to attack this. Right now, who is in the bubble, right? We do have Gothic back here. That's kind of stretched just thin. So let's get Amiel, and we're actually going to sprint as quickly as we can out of the way and get in the ditch. For our Bun Stabber, let's reserve. All right, incoming. That's the one closest. No shot, and it barely got any evasion. Let's get classy. If we sprint out, I mean, he can still go somewhere. So I'm going to go ahead and... We can't reserve again. So let's get Gothic to book it so that we can actually move this bubble forward. Delta. So those are the two on the right. They've now committed. We got a 95, we got a 95, we got a 95, we got a 95, we got a 95. Oh, there it is. There it is. Classy, can you make that? Classy, can you make that? You definitely can make that. but I don't want... I want him to commit first. I don't want any shots at us. I guess we can get on the backside here. That makes it a little bit easier, but they might still hit us. So let's...
Waiting for orders.
Serve Cold can move this bubble, but that leaves Savax behind.
How might I
All right,
help?
let's get Savax to compress up. Hasn't been hit yet. And we're going to go ahead and send it over to the UAC 20 Gladiator. Nice, nice. Got some on the right arm. I think the UAC 20 would be out there. Is that right? No, that's the Clan ER PPC. The UAC 20 is on the left side. So in the background, another UAC 20. So he's got... Ooh, gross. Really? Was I looking at the wrong UAC 20 Gladiator?
There's a hole in my armor.
Yeah, hey, diddle diddle for sure. What was that? Oh, no. He just came right up and committed. Okay, well, there's the 95. You know what? I guess I'm going to get into it. Here we go, bunnies. Get in there. Get in there. Precise strike. And dump this guy. Okay, that's not enough, but it's good. Everyone knows bunnies are most terrifying in a full frontal charge. He said yes to the miss. Oh, that's not cool. Yep. Got a little softer now.
Losing armor.
Got a little softer there. The left side is weak. That's facing us. We got Serve Cold. We got Anakitas. Let's get Anakitas in there. He can seal the deal. I believe in him. That's looking really, really nice for Anakitas. Stack that guy. Oh my god. He's so durable.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
34 structure. He's still spotting. He's still spotting. There's another one back here. Oh, we got a new contact. New contact. What is that? 85 ton. 80 ton. Okay, so now we got an 85 and an 80 to add to the mix. Fair enough. Serve Cold. Yeah, Serve Cold. That's Savax. So get here.
Moving out.
Gotta keep protecting him. And focus. We gotta drop this.
Firing full complement.
Excellent. High five. All right. So hopefully that keeps us a little bit safer for a moment longer for Classy Clue. Nope. Nope, it doesn't. It really doesn't. That's not good.
Lots of armor.
So we actually have to give him another target. All right, well, that's probably not going to happen anytime soon. Let's get HB up to the right side. And we'll just send it right to the UAC 20 beast right here. I love my rocket archer. Put a Katusha battery in his pocket. A whole battery of them, yeah. Okay. Yep. Oh, we got a breach. We got a breach on the arm. Yeah.
They've blown past my armor.
And they get another one of those. I don't like it. Thank God. Okay, we gotta take cover back here. We gotta get out there. I haven't seen a lot of LRMs or... Oh, no! They got a lot more out there than we can see. They really do. Okay, there it is. There it is. Oh, boy. Reserve. Reserve. Classy's on 2. Reserve again. Reserve to 2. Hold, hold, hold. All right, Classy. Going to break that line of sight. Give him the butt. Give him the butt. There it is. Brace up. Brace up. Okay. Thank God. Okay, so how are we in the bubble right now? Bubble's mostly cool. Let's get Panzer to go right, to slip right through. Now, mind you, they do have a UAC 20 beast right here. He could shift far enough that he could crack off a UAC 20 here, but I think it's worth the risk. Vulture Prime. We got Anakitas right there. Let's go in and reserve to 1. Gladiator Delta. He's in the bubble. He's in the bubble. Well, that's fine. We just pull the bubble back. Like that.
Location confirmed.
And we're going to go in and lock up, I guess, lock up the beta.
Sensors locked on.
There's another beta, though. He's going to crack it off the Anakitas. Yep. Impact one of the AC-20 rounds and one hit with the Clan ER PPC. All right, well, that means this committed, that did not yet.
What's up, boss?
Let's get... I'm going to get HB to shift. If he's going to take a blast, he's going to take a blast. And we're going to go ahead and try to hit the Gladiator back here.
All weapons committed.
Nice, got a breach finally. That's excellent. That's a side with...
Enemy mech
Oh, no. That's the... Is that the Clan ERPPC side? It is. It is. It's not the UAC-20 side. So here's the follow-up in HB. Hits with the Clan ERPPC.
Damage minimal.
Order.
All right, Anakitis was hit, but these three already committed, but we have access to the green, so let's hold on to that one.
Yes, Commander.
We do have a breach here, right? Yeah, we got a breach.
Yes, boss.
Let's get Gothic to cross over,
Roger that.
and we're going to go ahead and stack this right into the breach. Send 65.
Roger.
Oh, 37
Reporting.
structure.
Critical hit.
Come on, get out of there.
I've been sensor locked.
So he no longer has any AMS systems for this round. And we do have Clan Artemis LRM 20.
Move order received.
So Amiel's in a perfect spot. And he's no longer protected from Amiel. I'm actually going to precise... Well, actually, how much resolve? We got 45. We'll get the +1 on the next turn. All right. Hopefully, we'll get the breach. Here we go. Nice. Pop the right. Excellent. He still has the UAC-20, but that's all he's got. That's all he has. So if he's popping that off every turn, it's going to be hard to get all the shots on. I mean, it's still very dangerous, but not as bad. All right, so Panzer's down to 11 evasion pips instead of 12 after that sprint.
Yes, Commander.
We'll get Anakitis over. Let's see, we got Savex as well, but Savex can't get the green. If we were to step back, we can get a nice shot there. Let's do that. Do you need more as an UAC-20 in close combat? Oh, more than a UAC-20? Probably not. But, I mean, at least we got rid of the big particle projector thing too, right? Oh, not nice. Not nice. Our arms are down to 20 each. And then Anakitis. All right, well, Anakitis, let's go ahead and tuck him back.
Okay, I'm on it.
Precise strike. And we're going to dump right to core.
I'll make a set.
85. 85. Excellent.
Scored.
The original Marauder Delta doesn't have the 4 extra heat sinks. That revision came in a later edition. They got a lot of long-range direct fire on this mission. I'm not noticing really like the indirect missiles or anything like that. It's all seemingly like it's like that. Wow. Wow. We are neoing it up right now, going right through there like a total boss. All right, well, reserve to 2.
Holding for the right.
And we've got
opportunity.
7, so the only one we can't get access to is the Marauder 2 Charlie. That's fine.
Good to go.
Anakitis, I wish he could shoot and move. We do have Panzerbun. He could climb up like this. Maybe tuck in this way. I'm gonna... So we know there's a whole bunch of firepower coming this way. We know there's a UAC-20. If I tuck back here, I think the UAC-20 isn't going to shoot at Panzerbun. And I think they can't shoot here. So even though we don't really have much in the way of evasion,
On it.
I think it might be okay-ish. We've got 47, so we might as well dump the precision strike and hopefully drop a target. Send it.
Confirmed.
Yes! High five! And that drops the 95-tonner who violated our bubble. We don't like it when you violate the bubble. There are rules here in the Bunny League. There are rules that you have to abide by, my friend. My goodness. Well,
Reporting.
you know, you deserve that. Violate right back. Okay, well, let's see. How do we do this? Let's go in and reserve. At least they're going to be giving up turns. There's a UAC-20. He's in the bubble. He didn't fire it. He didn't fire it. So let's go in and
Ready for
refuse the bubble right there.
Copy that.
And then we're going to go ahead and lock up. Can we active probe ping? Negative. We're going to lock that guy up right there, yeah. No entry in the restricted zone. Yeah, this is our safe space. It's our safe space. Okay, yep. All right. See, that's why we don't want the ERPPC either, because even if he misses with the UAC-20, usually doesn't miss with that. Okay, well, that guy committed. That's great. So if we hide behind this giant ice cream cone, inverted, you know, icy snack, then hopefully we shall be okay, and we're only fighting 2 at the same time. That's the idea. Okay, yep. We got this. Let's... I guess the question is, do I go back here? I don't think so. I think we continue to be absolutely just incorrigible. So we're just going to keep pushing forward with Classy. She's a woman behind enemy lines like no other. Brace up. Gives us an idea about what they got. 85, 95, 95, 95, 95, 80, and 95. Okay, so I think they've got more executioners. They have no shortage of it seems. Strange one, that. Let's see, we got Gothic. I mean, Gothic is so close, he could probably shoot to the butt. Amiel can shoot to the side. Anakitas, I mean, Anakitas can shoot to the butt. He doesn't even have to move. That's what's incredible. Well, we stay still. Yeah, that's not too bad. Send that, Anakitas. All right, a little bit of a ding there. Not as much as I was hoping for. You know that they know that she knows where she is? I'm not sure. I mean, that is what I am told. That is what I'm told. All right, Savax has to move now, right? I guess the question is, does he get to shoot? Probably not. Let's dive way back. And we're going to go in and try to hit this gentleman. So get right to core. Eat it. Did we do it? Yep, we got a breach. Perfect. All right, we'll catch you later, tank. I'm going to swing my arms around like this. If you get in the way, that's your fault. That's exactly the plan. That is exactly the plan. So it seems like they've got a Gladiator Alpha with like 3 large pulses and 4 Clan ER mediums. We've got a Gladiator Alpha, so that's 6 Clan large pulses between the 2 of them. We've got 2 Clan UAC 20s and a Clan ER PPC between these. And then we've got like 4 to 5 that have been untouched and unseen. That's... We really got to touch them, is all I have to say. Let's go in and just close range... Well, no, don't close range blast them. What about Amiel? Amiel's got this. Amiel is going to push. He's indirect. That's fine. So we're just going to go like this. And we're going to stack him straight into the liver. Here it is. 59. Come on. Come on. Get out of there. You know it's over. You know it's over. Yes. High five. That's the way. It seems like he stepped into a Roman circus. So many gladiators. Yeah. I mean, it's some kind of circus. I don't know if it's Roman, but it's definitely some kind of circus. That's for sure. Can we just send the shots and just call it? Here we go. Oh, wow. That looks so close to the head there. That was just his right shoulder. I'm sure he's going to have back pain for decades. My God. Back that up. There it is. 80 tonner out here. He doesn't have a shot. Beautiful.
Yes, Commander.
And let's get Gothic. Just back that up. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We got this. We got this. And, I mean, stack him. Why not? He does have AMS, so... And that's the turn. Watch this Gladiator after another exploding on the back. Are you not entertained? Yes. Super entertained. Super, super entertained. Brings us to 2. Now, this guy can definitely come around the corner and shoot us. That would not be fun for me. So I'm going to go ahead and run back into the bubble safety. Here we go. This is our bubble. You're not allowed. No non-bunnies allowed in this bubble. That's a rule. That is a rule. Now, can he shoot at the Stormcrow? Probably. So I guess Panzer Bunch probably take a turn off, and you're not allowed in the bubble either. There we go. So we're in the bubble. You're not. You're not invited. You remember Berenstain Bears? No girls allowed? I mean, it's something like that, but a little bit different. This is how I see it. Here we go. Let's get in the bubble bunnies. Here we go. It could be a Coliseum to guarantee gladiators. That could be true. It's a movie setting. 20 Shades of Gladiators. All right, let's see them come on in. Here we go. So here he comes. Definitely gonna really book it to try and get in that bubble. He got in the bubble, but guess what? You are in the bubble, but it doesn't mean that you can stay in the bubble. God, we'd be so annoying. We'd be so annoying. I love it. There we go. Well, you were in the bubble, but now you've been disinvited. You're uninvited. Didn't you get... Oh my God, it's beautiful. I want that. Okay, Masakari just locked us. Don't like that. Who did he lock? He locked HB. Not cool. Not cool. Well, you know, let's make sure that they can't shoot at us. We wouldn't... You're not invited either. So let's go back here. And, I can shoot at you, but you're not allowed to shoot at me. It's just like when you're in grade school, right? I am allowed to shoot at you, but you can't shoot at me. Those are the new rules. There it is. Great, great, excellent, excellent. Wow, 240 rockets. Holy moly. Well, as long as the enemy doesn't get too long to stand, that sounds great. Try Googling the song Entry the Gladiators. I promise you'll recognize and be very surprised. Oh, now they're shooting us with lasers. That's not good. Okay, so what do we have? We got Gothic, we got Classy. Well, Classy's out here. Let's have Classy... let's hop up this way. We're just going to hide right on this hill. They won't see us. They don't even know we're here. She's waiting for the right time. When they're not looking, and it's at the worst moment, Classy will be there. It's like Phantom 2020. Like... Classy, what lurks in the darkness of the mountain nearby? Classy clue. Who lurks in the base of Khazad-dûm? Classy clue.
Commander.
She's the inner sphere version of the Baba Yaga, right? She's basically Classy Wick. She's a Classy Wick is what she is. Savax, can you hide back here? Actually, let's have Savax. Yeah, we'll have Savax get way back here. That seems like a good thing. In my book. Here we go. You can have... We'll just shoot with the pulses and let us cool down a little bit. Yeah, ding that. Bloody brilliant. Yep, 80 right there. Perfect. All right, and we got Gothic. Let's get... Gothic can... Well, Gothic can't shoot there. That's 16. So I'm just going to sprint with Gothic like that. How about that? Excellent, excellent. Looking good, bunnies. Looking good. I approve of this message. All right, so that guy's giving us the butt. There it is. All right, he's trying to stay away from Classy. Let's go into reserve. Reserve to 2, and now it's us. Yeah, this is... I think this is it, right? This is all of them. It's gotta be. That's so many executioners. Never would I thought. We just gotta get rid of this guy, and everything's gonna be fine, bunnies.
Yes, Commander.
Harry promised. Harry's like, I did what? What did I do? No. I mean, you know, he promised us a lot of fun, and obviously it's a lot of fun if that guy's dead. So... I say Harry promised. Let's go. Mon Dieu. He did what? Poor guy. He's like, no, I didn't. I mean, you know, yes, I did. Let's eat that. Excellent. All right. Look, when Harry promises, Harry friggin' delivers. That's what I'm talking about. I have to pay respects in chat for everyone who doesn't trust in Harry delivering. My God. Fun where? Right here. That's what. All we got to do is push this guy over, and it's going to be good times for all. Well, we got Panzerbun here. We've been hiding in La Bubble, but no more hiding, bunnies. No more hiding. We're coming out to play. Because after all, we're the Katusha. Is that right? Is it a Katusha? Well, I mean, he's unsteady now. I mean, he's definitely regretting this situation. Here we go. Get on in. And we're going to give this guy a little bit of a boost. Send him all 4. Love this. If I pay 1 million to send my assaults against mediums. Yes. Ding him in the head. That's right. There's basically 7 structure here. You need to get out, buddy. You really do. You don't stand a chance otherwise. All right, well, I'm going to go ahead. Oh, no, I don't want that. Let's back off this way. We're going to give you a little love like this. Stack it. Excellent. Beautiful. High five. And that is a wrap on the bubble violator. That's right. No longer allowed to violate our bubble. I love this. Let's go in and break left. Hard left here. Only we can violate our bubble. 4-engine crits is kind of fun. See, there you go. Harry promised fun, and that's what happens. Okay, get out of here. Let's go. Don't need to stick around for the aftermath. 120 for a sound. That's after loading. Yeah. That sounds like a lot. Ooh, I'm seeing green. I so want the green. We'll tell you what. We're just gonna sidestep a little bit. If we're here, do they see us? They see us there as well. Yeah. I don't think we're really like pushing the total limits here. Here we go. Dive down. We're short enough. Brace. Being short has benefits. 85 tons. 85 tons. Where you going, Masakari? An amazing thing. Yeah, he can't see us. Wonderful. And then we got HB. HB is just going to go out that way. You don't see us. We don't exist. All right, there it is. Perfect. What do they got? 95. Yeah, you don't have a spotter now, do you? Yep, no spotter. Yep, no spotter. You definitely don't spot us. Wow. All right. Sanctity of the bubble restored. That's what we're talking about. My God. So we have 1 star left, right? 1 star left. Perfect. Let's go into reserve. We're reserve. Just double check that. Are we all in the bubble? Yeah, we're in the bubble. Go into reserve here. We're the Invisible Bunny League. The only bunny that's not invisible is Classy Clue. You know where Oh, rude. Rude on Gothic. So you may know where Classy Clue is, but, I mean, that's basically the monster on the bed. You know where the monster is, but in this case, you know, like, you can't do too much about it, right? You really can't. Well, let's maybe dive off the edge there. Yeah, dive off the edge. There it is. Now you know where Gothic is, but now he's going under the bed. What are you going to do now? This is the under the bed strategy developed by the Bunny League. Okay, we can see him. That's fine. That's fine. But we can see you. We can totally see you. All right, Panzer Bun is going to tuck up right there.
Affirmative.
We're climbing the mountain. We all hide behind mountains here. This is peak gameplay as we hide behind the peak, right? Look at that. Excellent. Well, now they've committed. So what are they going to do now? Well, you know, I bet HB can probably take some shots at him because he doesn't care. So we're going to go ahead and shoot at, that's 45, that's 53. Yeah, shoot at the Masakati. What a beautiful thing.
All weapons committed.
There it is. Double tap, and now we disappear. Oh, that's so annoying. Yep, you commit. Excellent. Just out of curiosity, you thought of which BTA start your eyeing? I don't know. What are the bunnies interested in anything? Is there something that you're eyeing?
I'm dead.
I haven't really given it thought. I've been focused on BEX. All right, stack the Masakati. Eat that. Beautiful. 10 remaining. There it is. Gothic has armor. Yeah, that might be the case, but I'd rather be really annoying. Okay, great. So Classy has an opportunity here, right? She hasn't really been able to shoot anybody, and she's getting very thirsty. Focus, balance, Classy Clue. There's a Warhammer 2 Charlie. Hello, nurse.
Target lock on enemy.
Well, well. Seems like you turned your back on the wrong Baba Yaga.
Yes, Commander.
That's right. That's right. Okay, well, you know, Classy's having a ball. I love the ultralight start. Made hunting a light thing instead of hunting mediums. Oh, okay. I haven't even tried the ultralight, so I'm open to that. That seems nice. There we go. Give him a ding. Fantasy games? Like what?
Yes, Commander.
Serve cold. Well, let's just make sure. Let's just tuck over it that away. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. And we'll give them a ding. Send it.
Locking in all weapons.
Nice. Tagged up for Amiel. And Amiel does have... Let's get that direct line. Clan Artemis, LRM 20, stack it. Wow, that is some to hit percentage. With a tag, we ignore that evasive, sticky evasion pips. And now he's unsteady. Beautiful. All right, let's go ahead and reserve. We're reserved to 2. We got Classy Clue. We could jump in. That guy's got a bunch of large pulses, medium pulses. I mean, we could just do this and just dance around. What's this guy got? He's got a broken butt is what he's got. Let's all right, bunnies, we're gonna try this. Here we go. Precise strike. She's just spreading the love. Eat this. Give him the green. Nice. Oh, yep. Yep, he's got 40 structure left. Gyro destroyed. D&D. Yeah, I like D&D. It's awesome.
Commander.
The movie in the lounge tonight, the classic Rear Window. Yes, the Rear Window. That's right. All right, well, they're all going to turn around and attack Classy if we're not careful. So we should probably get involved, I would imagine. Savax having some trouble. Serve Cold's got a busted leg. Gothic, I mean, do they have a breach? I don't remember. Well, he's going to get tipped over. So let's get Gothic to just rotate on indirect. We'll go ahead and stack that Masakati as best we can. Eat that. We're fishing. Come on, that's enough stability damage. Get on the floor. Oh, he's dancing. He's dancing on the floor now. There it is. Bump and grind on the floor. There you go. All right, Amiel. Break hard left, go indirect. And we're going to go in and stack. Full 60. Send it. Give him the pop. Oh, we opened up both sides. Excellent. All right, Anakitis. You know what? Let's reserve down and let them go. What do they got? All right, he's back on up. Give him a range proctolet. Where are you going? Where are you going?
They've got a sensor lock on it.
Sensor lock on Anakitis. Is that right? Yep. Sensor lock on Anakitis. Let's go ahead and tuck in. Hold. No shot.
Standing by.
See, Panzerbun, Gladiator. I mean, from the front, it's not an instability thing. The Warhammer 2 Charlie, not an instability thing. It's more about hitting him in the butt. We do have HB. He could take a shot. He could shoot and move. Let's go ahead and do that. All right, got one impact, one sensor impairment, and we're just going to break off to the side here. There it is. Hang tight. Man, we're all... This is like when everybody's hiding behind one tree and the whole line goes to the left and then the right. That's basically what this is.
Reporting.
Right now, the remainder, I think, is the ones in the back, right? Yeah, the ones in the back. Okay, well, I mean... I guess now's sort of the time.
Waiting for orders.
Let's get Serve Cold to break left.
Going full
We
throttle.
move the bubble. Hold. Warhammer 2 Charlie. Nope, nope, nope. That's the Gladiator with a broken back. Oh, he decided not to engage in Brokeback Mountain. That's excellent.
Awaiting.
And we got Lasers Bun. Let's break to the left
Confirmed.
and send what we got.
Locking on target.
I mean, we're just taking any shots that we got. And eventually, they'll all stack up on somebody. That's the plan. All right, Warhammer 2 Charlie. Looks like he's actually going through the mountain, moving away from Classy. Oh, boy. Oh, that's a lot. Wow. All it takes is a moment of laxity. And there it is. Now, Amiel's in horrible danger. Horrible, horrible danger. Well, you know, we know what we got to do. Let's get Panzer. And he's going to run rings around these guys. Here we go. Let's actually take a moment to sprint with Panzer. There's a reason why. There's a rhyme and reason to the madness. And now we are good. All right, so we have designated 2 bunnies as butt busters. You're probably wondering who they are. Well, it's definitely Classy, so let's get in there. She can do this. Focus the heck on the green, and let's give a little bit of a love tap to this capable guy.
Firing full complement on it.
You didn't pay attention to the Baba Yaga, and that's your fault, not ours. Laxity, that's a word. Yeah, it is. And then, of course, we got Panzerbun, and he's ready to dish out the juice. I mean, that's not too bad. That Warhammer's looking a little bit softer. We do have the Masakane back there, but he's not in very good condition, so we'll just do this. And then we're going to precision strike. And you decided not to pay attention to your rear either. There it is, beautiful. High five. Let's clean this up. Let's clean up this horrible mess. My goodness. You thought you could attack Amiel and get away with it. Well, I don't think so. I don't think so. Bubble this.
Ready for orders.
Bubble this. Oh, see the Masakane. Oh, crap. Masakate's on that side. And that's not cool. Well, what are we going to do? Well, there is Gothic. He can shoot at 3. So let's shoot at that guy. Yeah, why not? Yeah, let's do that. Here we go. Give him the blue. He's got 34 structure, 24. Pop goes the Weasel. And both of the Clanny or PPCs are gone. Oh, that's an interesting split. What? Ew. You mean he's got 2 PPCs on one side and 2 pulses on the other? That's interesting. I would have split him. You'd think like OCD, you know, like symmetrical. He's not symmetrical. Who can DFA? Oh, that's a great question. That's a great question.
Yes, I'm there.
I know Classy can, as long as they don't destroy her legs. We got Amiel here. So let's just break left. Focus on the Masakate. Stack him. There it is. Beautiful. High five. Targeting computer destroyed. All right, got Mad Bun Cat, Lasers Bun, and Serve Cold. All right, well, let's reserve. They're going to move inside the bubble, unfortunately, and I think they can shoot. So, yep. Okay. Okay, that's not good. Okay, so we lost some stuff. We lost the fancy Clanny or large laser, but that's okay. It's okay. Save axe. Boost your way out of here. Boost your way out of here. All right, there it is. That's unfortunate. And then they got the one. Is he going for the rear? He's totally doing it. Nope, he's going for HB. You know what? That's fine. Man, we got to get in there. I think only Classy Clue can do the DFA, right?
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
HB. Well, let's just flip it. Forget about the bubble. All bets are off. I heard someone wanted to get an enema with a Gauss rifle. 68. All right, shot. Apparently, we shot his right side and hit him on the left. That's how talented we are. Even our PPCs can do the ye old wraparound. So let's actually head out this way and try to take advantage. We got Anakitis, and he's going to go in and give him the stack.
Firing a full salvo.
Excellent. He's got 12 structure. Mask is destroyed. I like they've all seemed to got it. They all seem to have the mask in the left side. And then we got our low key, and let's do it. Here we go. Aim high, my friend. Stack it. There it is. High five. Pop goes the left. Fantastic. All large pulses are offline. He's got mediums and machine guns. All right, well, with Panzer, let's come around the backside.
On my way.
He's got a good line. And let's go ahead, focus balance, and stack to the fresh gladiator. Soften him up. We got Anakitis. Let's actually reserve down.
Holding for the right opportunity.
Manuel's coming around to the rear.
Copy.
Man, we're just playing Ring Around the Rosie. Ring Around the Rosie. Clanner's full of posies.
Waiting orders.
All right, Savax is probably going to need to go somewhere else. Let's do that.
We go.
Hard brace. We got serve cold. I mean, we're all just dancing right now. We're all dancing. We're all having a good time until the Clanners decided that they're not. Oh, look at that. We can get some green here as well. Excellent. See, Classy's got jump jets. Send that.
Target lock.
Very nice. Beautiful. Clan medium pulses there.
Ready for
Got
order.
Anakitis in the Mad Bun Cat. And we're going to go in and break off. Actually, get a little more distance, maybe. That's one. That's two. I think we need to just full sprint it.
All in air.
There it is. We got Serve Cold in the Loki. I mean, they've had enough of Serve Cold. Serve Cold is, I mean, they don't like these shenanigans. Here we go. So Serve Cold's going to hide himself. How about that?
How's it going?
And Gothic's going to reserve. All right. It's their turn, bunnies. It's their turn. Here they go. Come around the mountain. When they come, shoot HB. Oh, that's not good. Oh, wow. 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 Everything went in the same place. That's not cool. I don't like that at all. Well, you know, we got to hide our right side, right? Is that right? Okay. I mean, I could go around the green, but let's not do that. We could do... Oh, actually, no. Let's do that. I don't know if we can hit this, but sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the butt. Oh, yeah, that... High five. Wow. Wow. And then we got Gothic. And then there was one. Oh, he doesn't even have to move. He doesn't even have to move. Oh, my God. Wow. Wow. Well, Gothic's just going to wake up from his nap here. Kind of focus in with a little precision. You know what? We'll just take our time here. Just end it anywhere and hope for the best. 27. Yeah, that ain't bad. Oh, mask destroyed. Nice. He's not as fast anymore. Okay, bunnies. So we should probably play with our food a little bit.
Orders?
Can we get there? Not quite yet, right? Not quite yet. So what I'm going to do... HB's out this way. See, serve cold. He's in the bubble. That doesn't help us. I mean, just reserve. Let's see where he goes.
Yeah, sounds good.
Where are you going? You gonna stick to the mountain? Climb every mountain. Oh, Savak's in trouble. He's fine. He's fine. That was his only turn. Can Classy land this? No, he moved farther away. Okay, fair enough. Well, I mean, I don't think anyone else can DFA, so let's go with... We'll just... Yeah, I guess we just shoot him. Send it.
Firing full complement on enemy.
Good hits.
Solid connection on that one.
Reporting.
Save axe. Vengeance to save axis.
Locked in.
HB's got the butt. And send the 3. No large pulses. Heck yes. Is that it? That might be it, bunnies. That might be it. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. So obviously we got Panzerbun and Classy, the fastest of us. Done. Hold. So that's the optional. So we'll get Classy out that way. We'll get Panzerbun out this way.
Acknowledged.
Hold. And then classy is golden.
Acknowledged.
Done.
The secondary asset
And
is in hand.
Panzer is
Ready for
golden.
retreat.
Excellent. Go.
The asset has been secured and is ready for
Bunnies, the
retreat.
area has been cleared. Dars, give me the green light to land immediately. Hold position.
All right, bunnies, that is it. So cross your fingers. Curious what we get out of it. Obviously, we were a little bit reckless, but I think it was a lot of fun. So thank you again, Harry, for this wonderful, wonderful mod. I absolutely enjoyed it. So thank you very much. I think it was 23 weeks worth of BEX Tactics. That's not bad. That's not bad. What a good time. So 260,000 out here. Clan Ghost Bear took some damage, lost some things, but we also dealt the damage. And the Marauder 2 Charlie's pretty good. Gladiator, Masakari. Well, you know what? Look at that. We can finish a Masakari. There it is. Clan Medium Pulse, Improve Pulse, Improve Pulse, Improve Pulse. Wow, -1. Even more. Holy crap. Clan Medium Pulse has an additional evasion ignore. That's insane. And -2 heat. And a plus Clan UAC 20 with plus accuracy -4. Wow. That is sweet. That is so sweet. Holy moly, that's insane. Is there a win condition for a campaign? For me, I want to see the biggest thing that I can get, whether I have it or not, and I want to fight against the toughest thing that I can, whether I win it or not. So that's my own personal thing, but yeah, that's so good. Okay, well, I would like to see what the Masakari looks like. Let's put it together and we'll wrap up, yeah? Too many executioner parts, maybe too. Yeah. There were a lot of executioners on that one. We never saw the Kodiak, but let's be real. It's rare enough that it's very rare that I ever do see a Kodiak, and when we do, you got to see it multiple times. So I was just glad that we came so close to getting a Highlander 2 Charlie, right? Concerning the Masakari, well, let's go Prime. That's the one with all the PPCs, right? The primary configuration of the Masakari is an impressive arsenal of long-range weaponry, which are centered around 4 ER PPCs that take advantage of the mech's targeting computer. While it is unable to fire all of the ER PPCs at once, it can use a volley fire strategy to manage its heat. That's what the bunnies were talking about. Yes, Supernova 2, wonderful thing. And over on the mech bay, man, we got a lot of flashiness. This is going to be up in how long? 3 days? Okay, I want to see what this looks like, and then we're done. So, go. There she is. And here is my favorite Masakari. 4 clan ER PPCs. Drop the clan LRM 10. That's 180 heat. 180 heat. It comes with this amazing targeting computer, +1 accuracy, direct fire, plus 20% called shot. The targeting computer Mark 3 had plus 10%. This is targeting computer Mark 5, and it comes with 20% called shot. Wow. This would be fun to play with. So, bunnies, thank you so much for hanging out with me again. We have wrapped up our BEX Tactics career, but that doesn't mean it's the end for BEX Tactics. We will be back in the future, so feel free to enjoy it. If you want to know more, go over to the, I think, is it called the extended, is it still called the extended 3025 Discord? The BEX Tactics Discord, I suppose. And check it out there. And I think they've also got a presence in Mods in Exile. And Harry, of course, if you got any questions, I'm sure he'd be happy. It is? Okay, perfect. Harry would probably be happy to answer any questions that you might have. It's a wonderful, wonderful mod. And the next thing that we're going to be jumping over to next Friday, we're going to start a brand new career with BTAU. I hear they've got a lot of updates, so it's going to be really cool to come back now that we've been away for a while and see and kind of experience what that Delta is like. So I hope you enjoyed yourself. I know I did. Next time we're going to be streaming is on Monday at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We are returning with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen, TED-Gem Plus with Requiem of Man, and we're doing pretty well so far. We have our very first Master Sergeant, and we're very close to actually maybe being able to push on towards the Chosen themselves, so it should be pretty cool. It's a bit of a race, so thank you again for joining me. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend.